Hello and welcome back to ROADTRIpVIA, the road trip ready trivia quiz made to be played in the car. Today we have a crazy one for you. This is alphabet trivia. All of the answers will begin with a specific letter of the alphabet. We're going in order A through Z. There's 60 questions per letter. There's 26 letters. That's 1,560 trivia questions. We'll keep you up to date on what letter we're on. Good luck on today's quiz. Question number 1. Starring Jason Biggs and Sean William Scott, which American comedy movie released in 1999 follows four guys' quest to have the best prom night ever? The answer is American Pie. Question number 2. Seven Rings, Break Up With Your Girlfriend, I'm Bored, and Thank You, Next are hit songs from which sitcom star turned pop music sensation? Her name is Ariana Grande. Question number 3. The Swedish pop group who shot to worldwide fame when they won the Eurovision Song Contest in 1974 with their song Waterloo is known by what acronym? That acronym is ABBA, or ABBA. Question number 4. Known as the Land Down Under, which country is famous for its attractions such as the Sydney Opera House and the Great Barrier Reef? The answer is Australia. Question number 5. In the book of Genesis, which couple was told by God not to eat the forbidden fruit from the tree of knowledge in the Garden of Eden? The answer is Adam and Eve. Question number 6. Which cultural group who inhabited England in the early Middle Ages formed the basis for the English monarchy and laws, starting with the first monarch, King Egbert, in the year 802? Starts with an A. The answer is the Anglo-Saxons. Question 7. Psycho, Rear Window, Vertigo, and North by Northwest are all movies directed by which English film director born in London in the year 1899? That film director was Alfred Hitchcock. Question number 8. What is the name of the world's largest tropical rainforest, covering much of the northwestern Brazil and extending into Colombia, Peru, and other South American countries? The answer is the Amazon. Question number 9. One of the four main antagonists of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. What is the name of the kid from Germany who gets sucked up into a pipe in the Chocolate River? His name is Augustus Gloop. Question 10. Serving as the 45th Vice President of the United States from 1993 to 2001 under President Bill Clinton, What was the name of the Democratic nominee for the 2000 presidential election who lost to George Bush? The answer is Al Gore. Question number 11. At one point, it was the highest-grossing film of all time, directed by James Cameron and released in 2009, was what American epic science fiction film? The answer is Avatar. Question number 12. Appearing in Frozen 1 and 2 and voiced by Kristen Bell, what is the name of the Ice Queen's sister inspired by Gerda from the Hans Christian Andersen's fairy tale? Her name was Anna of Arendelle. Question number 13. Antony Gaudí, Frank Lloyd Wright, and Zaha Hadid all had the same job, a person who designs buildings and in many cases also supervises their construction. What is this job? The answer is an architect. Question 14. Which Nicki Minaj hit song released in 2014 with the name of a snake as its title and prominently samples Baby Got Back by Sir Mix-a-Lot? That song was called Anaconda. Question 15. Which Italian premium car manufacturer was founded in 1910 and whose modern name is an acronym of its founding name, Anonimina Lombardo Fabbrica Automobili? ALFA Alfa Romeo. Question number 16. What is the name of the ancient Greek philosopher and scientist who was taught by Plato at the Academy in Athens and tutored Alexander the Great when Alexander was 13? The answer is Aristotle. Question number 17. What was the name of the war with the first major land battle occurring on July 21, 1861, with the First Battle of Bull Run, also known as the Battle of Manassas? This one's a bit of a stretch, but we're looking for the American Civil War. Question 18. What was the surname of Buzz, the second man to walk on the surface of the moon, known for being the lunar module pilot on the 1969 Apollo 11 mission? The answer is Buzz Aldrin. Aldrin. Question 19. Which landlocked East Alpine country in the southern part of Central Europe won the Eurovision Song Contest in both 2014 and 1966? The answer is Austria. And question 20. Founded by Steve Jobs and Stephen Wozniak, what company released the first generation of iPods that included media jukebox software in 2001? The answer is Apple. Apple Incorporated. Question 1. Native to hot and arid regions and originally believed to have medicinal powers, what plant is commonly used to make tequila? The answer is agave. Question 2. What is the first name of the Indian immigrant who runs the Quickie Mart in Springfield on the popular television cartoon The Simpsons? The answer is Apu. Question 3. Joey Kramer, Brad Whitford, Joe Perry, and Steven Tyler are the longest surviving members of what 1970s Boston-based rock band? The answer is Aerosmith. Question 4. Considered a symbol of royalty in Egypt, what type of venomous snake is Cleopatra said to have killed herself by allowing one to bite her? That type of snake was the asp. Question 5. What is the name of the place where weapons and ammunition are made, maintained, repaired, stored, or issued in any combination? The answer can either be armory or arsenal. Question 6. Where Mexico City stands now was once the capital city Tenochtitlan, inhabited by what fierce tribe of warriors in the 13th century? The answer is the Aztecs. Question 7. Elizabeth Hurley, Heather Graham, and Beyonce Knowles played the excessively attractive accomplices of what cryogenically frozen British spy? The answer is Austin Powers. Question 8. What was the third United States human spaceflight program carried out by NASA which succeeded in landing the first humans on the moon? The answer is Apollo. Question 9. What is the first name of the Russian author that is known for her two best-selling novels, The Fountainhead and Atlas Shrugged? The answer is Anne, as in Ayn Rand. Question 10. Commonly affecting the scalp, what is the medical term used to describe loss of hair that can occur anywhere on the human body? The answer is alopecia. Question 11. What is the first name of the pop-punk queen who was married to the lead singer of Sum 41, then got a divorce and married the lead singer of Nickelback? The answer is Avril, as in Avril Lavigne. Question 12. The Pet Detective and When Nature Calls are both subtitles from 1990s movies about what eccentric character played by Jim Carrey? The answer is Ace Ventura. Question 13. Since it became a part of the United States, what state has had 5 different cities serve as state capitals, including the current one, Montgomery? The answer is Alabama. Question 14. Although they are noticeably smaller, what species of South American camelid mammal is similar to and often confused with the llama? The answer is the alpaca. Question 15. According to Greek mythology, it owes its name to the king of Athens. What sea lies between the coast of Greece and Asia Minor? The answer is the Aegean Sea. Question 16. Gold is a chemical element with the atomic number 79 and what 2-letter chemical symbol that comes from its Latin name? The chemical symbol is AU. Question 17. Located in the capital city of Georgia, what is the name of the golf club that always hosts the U.S. Masters Tournament? The answer is the Augusta National Golf Club. Question 18. What is the form of alternative medicine from traditional Chinese medicine in which thin needles are inserted into the body? The answer is acupuncture. Question 19. In Greek mythology, what hero of the Trojan War and the greatest of all Greek warriors was killed by an arrow shot in his leg? The answer is Achilles. And question 20. Originating from the left ventricle of the heart and extending down to the abdomen, what is the main and largest artery in the human body? The answer is the aorta.
Question number 1. What is the largest U.S. state by area? The answer is Alaska. Question number 2. Which film won the Best Picture Oscar at the 85th Academy Awards held in February of 2013? The answer is Argo. Question number 3. What is the last name of the author who wrote Pride and Prejudice? The answer is Austen. Question number 4. The Bad Piggies are the enemies of which game characters? The answer is Angry Birds. Question number 5. Jennifer Garner played Sydney Bristow in which TV series? The answer is Alias. Question number 6. What is the state capital of Georgia? The answer is Atlanta. Question number 7. What is the last name of the tennis star whose father represented Iran in boxing at 2 Olympic Games? The answer is Agassi. Question number 8. Who is the Greek equivalent to the Roman god Mars? The answer is Ares. Question number 9. Who was the first murder victim in the Bible? The answer is Abel. Question number 10. What object does Popeye have tattooed on each of his forearms? The answer is Anchor. Question 11. In the Disney film, what is the name of Aladdin's monkey partner? The answer is Abu. Question 12. What is the last name of the actress who played Rachel in Friends? The answer is Aniston. Question 13. Which fruit is the main ingredient in guacamole? The answer is avocado.
Question 14.
What was the last name of the second and sixth presidents of the USA? The answer is Adams.
Question 15.
What does the second A stand for in the name of the space agency NASA? The answer is administration.
Question 16.
Pashto is an official language of what country? The answer is Afghanistan.
Question 17.
What is the capital city of Turkey? The answer is Ankara.
Question 18.
Who commanded the Greek forces during the Trojan War? The answer is Agamemnon.
Question 19.
What is the name of Houston's Major League Baseball team? The answer is the Astros.
Question 20.
Which African mammal has a name that means earth pig in Afrikaans? The answer is aardvark. Answers that start with B. Good luck.
Question number 1.
What is the last name of the author who wrote the novel The Da Vinci Code? The answer is Brown.
Question number 2.
The star sign Taurus is represented by what animal? The answer is a bull.
Question number 3.
What would you find in a bibliophile's collection? The answer is books.
Question number 4.
According to the New Testament, in what town was Jesus born? The answer is Bethlehem.
Question number 5.
Used in computing, what name is given to a number system using only zeros and ones? The answer is binary. Question number 6. In the Shakespeare play, the ghost of which character haunts Macbeth? The answer is Banquo. Question number 7. In the 1980s, Call Me and Atomic were hits for what band? The answer is Blondie. Question number 8. In 1985, who became the youngest winner of the men's singles title at Wimbledon? The answer is Becker. Question number 9. Who was the United Kingdom Prime Minister from 1997 to 2007? The answer is Blair. Question number 10. One of the world's ancient wonders, the Hanging Gardens, were found in what city? The answer is Babylon. Question 11. Complete the title of the Rimsky-Korsakov work, Flight of the what? The answer is Bumblebee. Question 12. What was the first ever animated film to be nominated for the Best Picture Oscar? The answer is Beauty and the Beast. Question 13. What city hosted the 1992 Summer Olympics? The answer is Barcelona. Question 14. In which 1995 film did Mel Gibson play William Wallace? The answer is Braveheart. Question 15. Sofia is the capital city of what European country? The answer is Bulgaria. Question 16. Matt, Mark, and Travis are members of what punk rock band? The answer is Blink-182. Question 17. Walter White is a central character in which TV drama series? The answer is Breaking Bad? Question 18. Which omnipresent leader in George Orwell's 1984 lends his name to a reality TV show? The answer is Big Brother. Question 19. Holly Golightly is a character in which 1958 Truman Capote novel? The answer is Breakfast at Tiffany's. Question 20. Ziggy Stardust is an alter ego of which singer? The answer is Bowie.
Question 1. What term is used to describe nations like Honduras and Guatemala as politically unstable countries with an economy dependent upon the exportation of a limited resource product? They call those banana republics. Question 2. Named after the place in France where it is produced, what red wine is also called Claret and is mostly made from red Merlot grapes? The answer is Bordeaux. Question 3. One of the founding fathers of America, what was the first name of the first American ambassador to France, who was also an inventor, a writer, and a statesman? The answer is Benjamin, as in Benjamin Franklin. Question 4. In the 13-book series called The Series of Unfortunate Events, written by Lemony Snicket's, the title of the first book, published in 1999, was The What? The answer is The Bad Beginning. Question 5. Stretching from 1600 to 1750, what is the name for the period in music and art history that followed the Renaissance period and had musicians like Bach, Handel, and Vivaldi? The answer is the Baroque period. Question 6. Originally titled Let's Go Steady, what stage musical is set in 1958 and was inspired by the phenomenon of popular singer Elvis Presley receiving his draft notice into the Army in 1957? The answer is Bye Bye Birdie. Question 7. Giles Perry Richardson Jr., known by what stage name, was a musician with songs like Chantilly Lace and White Lightning, who died in a plane crash with Buddy Holly? He was known as the Big Bopper. Question 8. The term originates from a Greek word meaning heavy sounding. What is the name of a type of classical male singing voice whose vocal range lies between the bass and the tenor voice types? The answer is the baritone. Question 9. The bigger one is called a hembra and the smaller one is called a macho. What is the name of this percussion instrument from Cuba that consists of 2 drums? The answer is the bongos. Question 10. What is the first name of the man who, in 1991, became the first freely elected president in Russia's 1,000 years of history after Gorbachev was overthrown? The answer is Boris, as in Boris Yeltsin. Question 11. What is the name of the class of mollusks containing scallops, mussels, and oysters, which are marine organisms enclosed between 2 shells with a hinge-like structure? Those are bivalves or bivalvia. Question 12. What mansion in Buckinghamshire was used by Alan Turing and the British codebreakers during World War II to decipher the Enigma code and the Lorenz code? The answer is Bletchley Park. Question 13. What concentration camp, situated in the Saxony region of northern Germany, did Anne Frank and her sister Margot Frank die in due to an outbreak of typhus? The answer is the Bergen-Belsen. Question 14. Scientifically called decompression sickness, what is the common name for the medical phenomenon that occurs when divers resurface too quickly after deep diving? The answer is the bends. Question 15. What is the name of the rock band formed in California in 1961, whose original lineup consisted of brothers Brian Dennis and Carl Wilson, their cousin Mike Love, and friend Al Jardine? The answer is the Beach Boys. Question 16. Secreted by the liver and stored in the gallbladder, what is the fluid that breaks down fats into fatty acids which can then be taken into the body by the digestive tract? The answer is bile. Question 17. What American rock band was started in 1983 in New Jersey by lead singer John, who shares his last name with the band's name? The answer is Bon Jovi. Question 18. According to Bloomberg, the world's best performing currency in 2018 was the official currency of Thailand. What is the name for Thai currency? The answer is the baht. Question 19. What is the legal term for the security given for the appearance of a prisoner in order to obtain his release from pre-trial detention? The answer is bail. Question 20. What shade of brown is described as pale sandy fawn color, a grayish tan, a light grayish yellowish brown, or a pale to grayish yellow? The answer is beige. Question number 1. Marking the fall of the Iron Curtain and the start of the fall of communism in Eastern and Central Europe, what is the name of the wall which was taken down in 1989? The answer is the Berlin Wall. Question number 2. Containing vodka, tomato juice, Worcestershire sauce, garlic, herbs, and horseradish, what is the name of the popular English cocktail invented in the 1930s? They call that cocktail the Bloody Mary. Question number 3. What is the name of the American vocal group formed in Florida in 1993 whose lineup consists of Nick Carter, Howie Dorough, A.J. McLean, and cousins Brian Luttrell and Kevin Richardson? The answer is the Backstreet Boys. Question number 4. What is the name of the singer who rose to prominence as the lead singer of the Boomtown Rats and also co-wrote Do They Know It's Christmas? The answer is Bob Geldof. Question number 5. Everybody's Free to Wear Sunscreen is a speech delivered to a graduating college class in 1997 by which Australian film director, screenwriter, and producer? His name is Baz Luhrmann. Question number 6. Considered to be the world's hottest city by mean average and the birthplace of the recipe that would become the world-famous energy drink Red Bull, Thailand's capital city is known as what? The capital of Thailand is Bangkok. Question number 7. Home to the Sagrada Familia, the basilica that has taken longer to build than the Great Pyramids, what is the name of the city that serves as Spain's capital? The answer is Barcelona. Question number 8. One of the 2 lead characters in all 4 Toy Story movies, what is the onomatopoeic name of the toy Space Ranger superhero action figure voiced by Tim Allen? The onomatopoeic name is Buzz Lightyear. Question number 9. Estimated to have fewer than 2,500 wild individuals by 2011, what is the name of the big striped cat native to the Indian subcontinent threatened by poaching? The answer is the Bengal tiger. Question number 10. Renamed in 2012 to mark the Diamond Jubilee of Elizabeth II, Queen of the United Kingdom, what is the nickname of the Elizabeth Tower in London? It's called the Elizabeth Tower, but they call it Big Ben. Question number 11. Created by Bob Kane and Bill Finger, what is the name of the Caped Crusader who appears in American comic books published by DC Comics? The Caped Crusader created by Bob Kane is Batman. Question number 12. Founded in Jacksonville, Florida and known for its burger called the Whopper, what is the name of the American fast food chain that is called Hungry Jack's in Australia? The answer is Burger King. Question 13. Starring David Hasselhoff, what is the name of the series that follows lifeguard Mitch Buchanan and his team striving to keep the beach crowd safe from the sea? The answer is Baywatch. Question 14. Also called the royal python, what is the name of the python species native to West and Central Africa that curls up as a defense mechanism? It curls up into a tight ball. That's where it gets its name, the ball python. Question number 15. Appearing in Disney Star Wars' The Mandalorian, what is the nickname of the main character's traveling companion that has a strong connection with the Force? The answer is Baby Yoda. Question number 16. Born in New York, what is the name of the British politician and writer serving as Prime Minister of the United Kingdom during the coronavirus pandemic? The answer is Boris Johnson. Question 17. Chadwick Boseman, the American actor who died in August of 2020, was well known for his Marvel superhero role in which he played who? Chadwick Boseman played the Black Panther. Question number 18, released in 1942, which Disney film follows the story of a young fawn who was supposed to become the next Prince of the Forest like his father? The answer is Bambi. Question number 19. Which actor is known for his performances of Walter White in the series Breaking Bad and Hal in the Fox sitcom Malcolm in the Middle? The answer is Bryan Cranston. Question 20. What is the name of the German multinational corporation producing luxury vehicles and motorcycles that started off by originally building plane engines? The company we're looking for is BMW. Today's category will be the letter C. Question number 1. Which country is famous for its Great Wall, over 21,000 kilometers in length, its Forbidden City, and its capital of Beijing, and for being the third largest country by area? The answer is China. Question number 2. The droid programmed for etiquette and protocol, built by the heroic Jedi Anakin Skywalker, which is fluent in more than 7 million forms of communication, is known as who? Starts with a C. The answer is C-3PO. Question number 3. Reduced to a scullery maid by her stepmother and 2 stepsisters, who is given an invitation to a palace ball and has hopes that she might reunite with a dashing stranger? The answer is Cinderella. Question number 4. Which blue Muppets character on the long-running television show Sesame Street has a craving for baked chocolate chip snacks? His name is Cookie Monster. Question number 5. Which American actor, film director, composer, and producer rose to international fame with his role as the Man with No Name? The answer is Clint Eastwood. Question number 6. Which rodent is slightly larger and more robust than ground squirrels and are famously native to the Andes Mountains in South America? The answer is the chinchilla. Question number 7. What is the name of the country that contains Whistler Mountain, Old Quebec, and CN Tower on the shores of Lake Ontario? That C country is Canada. Question number 8. Which country contains Arenal Volcano, Tortuguero National Park, and the National Theater in San Jose? The answer is Costa Rica. Question number 9. What is the name of the bat and ball game played between 2 teams with a wicket at each team's end, each comprising 2 bails balanced on 3 stumps? I don't know what any of that means, but it's from the sport of cricket. Question number 10. What is the name of the sport played on ice in which large round flat stones are slid across the surface towards a mark with members of a team using brooms to sweep the ice to control its speed and direction? The name of that sport is curling. Question number 11. Opened in 80 AD, what is the name of the oval amphitheater in the center of the city of Rome, Italy, that is still the largest standing amphitheater in the world today? That amphitheater is called the Colosseum. Question number 12. Established in 1963, what is the name of the urban park in New York City located between the Upper West and Upper East sides of Manhattan? The answer is Central Park. Question 13. What is the name of the Roman-themed hotel in Las Vegas containing many statues, columns, and iconography typical of Hollywood Roman period productions? The answer is Caesar's Palace. Question number 14. What is the name of the trapezoidal-shaped juice concentrate drink pouch with a flared bottom, allowing it to stand upright, that comes with a straw to stab through a small circle seal at the top? The answer is Capri Sun. Question 15. What is the name of the American company based in Broomfield that produce a variety of lightweight foam clogs with ventilation holes? The answer is Crocs. Question number 16. What is the first name of the American fashion designer whose last name is Klein and who makes everything from underwear to bed linen to perfume? His first name is Calvin. Question 17. What is the name of the Adam Sandler movie in which a workaholic architect finds a universal remote that allows him to fast forward and rewind to different parts of his life? That movie was called Click. Question number 18. What is the name of the Disney movie where a Jamaican sprinter enlists the help of a dishonored coach to start the first Jamaican bobsled team? That movie, one of my favorites, Cool Runnings. Question number 19. What is the name of the 1942 film in which a nightclub owner struggles to decide whether or not to help his former lover and her fugitive husband escape the Nazis in French Morocco? The answer is Casablanca. Question number 20. Which book character is a sweet African monkey who is best friends with the man in the yellow hat, who facilitates his adventures and helps him when he is in trouble? That little monkey is Curious George. Question 1. What is the last name of the country music singer from Tennessee with several #1 hits like The Good Stuff, How Forever Feels, and Don't Blink? The answer is Chesney, as in Kenny Chesney. Question 2. What kid-friendly movie in 1995 was the first Hollywood feature film to include a completely computer-generated protagonist, the title Ghost? The answer is Casper. Question 3. Also known as sweet wood, what is the name of the spice that is obtained from the inner bark of several tree species in the genus with a similar name? That sea spice is cinnamon. Question 4. What term is used to describe a person who is either skillful in solving crossword puzzles or the person who creates crossword puzzles? The answer is a cruciverbalist. Question 5. The Bolt, the Sonic, and the Spark are less impressive vehicle models from what American car company that is more commonly known for trucks and sports cars? The answer is Chevrolet. Question 6. Finding popularity in the 1990s, what is the cocktail made with vodka, triple sec cranberry juice, and freshly squeezed or sweetened lime juice? The answer is a cosmopolitan. Question 7. Home of the Idion Cave, which is the birthplace of Zeus in Greek mythology, what is the largest and most populous of the Greek islands? The answer is Crete. Question 8. Which New York Times best-selling American thriller writer's novels include Raise the Titanic, Sahara, and Cyclops, and feature the character Dirk Pitt? The answer is Clive Cussler. Question 9. Featuring Bombalurina and McCavity, what musical composed by Andrew Lloyd Webber is based on Old Possum's 1939 poetry collection by T.S. Eliot? That musical is Cats. Question 10. What 1980 movie starring Chevy Chase and Bill Murray was directed by Harold Ramis and was centered around the Bushwood Country Club? That movie was called Caddyshack. Question 11. What fictional character was popularized by Lewis Carroll in Alice's Adventures in Wonderland and known for its distinctive mischievous grin? The answer is the Cheshire Cat. Question 12. Which Englishman wrote the famous poem that includes the lines, "Water, water everywhere, and all the boards did shrink, water, water everywhere, nor any drop to drink"? That was Coleridge's The Rime of the Ancient Mariner. Question 13. What is the name of the fictional rooster who appears in several European folk stories as well as the 1991 animated film Rock-a-Doodle? His name is Chanticleer. Question 14. Part of a region known as the Space Coast, what is the prominent cape in Brevard County, Florida, that used to be called Cape Kennedy from 1963 to 1973? It is now called Cape Canaveral. Question 15. She was also a script doctor for many popular movies, but what was the first name of the actress that is best remembered as Princess Leia Organa in the original Star Wars trilogy? The answer is Carrie Fisher. Question 16. What was the last name of the husband and wife who shared the 1903 Nobel Prize for Physics with Henry Becquerel for the discovery of radioactivity? The answer is Curie. Pierre and Marie Curie. Question 17. On October 12, 1492, which explorer finally made land in the Bahamas, believing at the time that he had found an alternative route to the East Indies? The answer is Christopher Columbus. Question 18. The best-known Berlin Wall crossing point between East Berlin and West Berlin during the Cold War was nicknamed what by the Western Allies? The answer is Checkpoint Charlie. Question 19. In Greek mythology, the constellation Gemini is associated with a pair of twin brothers. One of the brothers was named Pollux and the other was named what? The answer is Castor. Question 20. What American rock band from Rockford, Illinois, formed in 1973, released popular songs like I Want You to Want Me, Dream Police, and Surrender? The name of that band was Cheap Trick.
Question number 1. A diamond is a form of which element? The answer is carbon. Question number 2. Velma Kelly and Roxy Hart are characters in which stage musical? The answer is Chicago. Question number 3. Louis, I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship, is the last line of what classic film? The answer is Casablanca. Question number 4. What was the first James Bond book written by Ian Fleming? The answer is Casino Royale. Question number 5. Who created the TV series ER and wrote the novel Jurassic Park? The answer is Crichton. Question number 6. What is the main vegetable used in sauerkraut? The answer is cabbage. Question number 7. What is the medical name for the collarbone? The answer is clavicle. Question number 8. Who sailed in the HMS Endeavour on his first voyage of discovery to Australia? The answer is Cook. Question number 9. In 2002, who won the first season of American Idol? The answer is Clarkson. Question number 10. Where Everybody Knows Your Name was the theme tune to which 1980s sitcom? The answer is Cheers. Question 11. What does the C in UNICEF stand for? The answer is Children's. Question 12. Rhode Island Red and Leghorn are types of what bird? The answer is chicken. Question 13. In what 1995 film does Alicia Silverstone play Cher Horowitz? The answer is Clueless. Question 14. In the 19th century, Dr. John Pemberton invented what branded drink? The answer is Coca-Cola. Question 15. Table Mountain overlooks what African city? The answer is Cape Town. Question 16. Native to South America, what is the largest rodent in the world? The answer is the capybara. Question 17. Which early film comedian starred in Modern Times and The Great Dictator? The answer is Chaplin. Question 18. What name is usually given to Russian space travelers? The answer is cosmonaut. Question 19. Which country has the world's longest coastline? The answer is Canada. Question 20. What type of tree appears on the national flag of Lebanon? The answer is cedar.
Today's quiz will be answers that start with D. Good luck.
Question number 1.
Sausage dog is an alternative name for what breed of dog? The answer is a Dachshund.
Question number 2.
The Latin word for dragon, what is the first name of Hogwarts student Malfoy? The answer is Draco.
Question number 3.
What name is given to a polygon with 10 sides? The answer is a decagon.
Question number 4.
Originally from German, what word describes a ghostly double of a living person? The answer is doppelganger.
Question number 5.
Greg Louganis and Gu Jingling are names associated with what Olympic event? The answer is diving.
Question number 6.
Who plays Jess Day in the hit TV series New Girl? The answer is Zoe Deschanel.
Question number 7.
Which English naturalist published On the Origin of Species in 1859? The answer is Charles Darwin.
Question number 8.
Who played Private Ryan in the 1998 film Saving Private Ryan? The answer is Matt Damon.
Question number 9.
Published in 1897, what famous horror novel was written by Bram Stoker? The answer is Dracula.
Question number 10.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie are nephews of what cartoon character? The answer is Donald Duck.
Question 11.
Played by Larry Hagman, J.R. Ewing was a character in which TV series? The answer is Dallas.
Question 12.
What is the capital city of the Republic of Ireland? The answer is Dublin.
Question 13.
Native to Mauritius, what flightless bird is believed to have gone extinct in the 1660s? The answer is the dodo.
Question 14.
Who wrote the 1719 novel Robinson Crusoe? The answer is Daniel Defoe.
Question 15.
Born in 1996, what name was given to the world's first cloned sheep? The answer is Dolly.
Question 16.
Which Hindu festival is also known as the Festival of Lights? The answer is Diwali.
Question 17.
James Van Der Beek and Katie Holmes were the stars of which teen drama series? The answer is Dawson's Creek.
Question 18.
John McClane is the hero of what series of action movies? The answer is Die Hard.
Question 19.
The Chronic was the first album released by which rapper? The answer is Dr. Dre.
Question 20.
Who invented the dual cyclone bagless vacuum cleaner? The answer is Dyson. Question 1. A man that fails to meet expectations, a chewy caramel and chocolate theater treat, or an explosive that fails to fire or detonate can all be called what three-letter D word? The answer is a dud. Question 2. Meaning ocean of wisdom or ocean teacher. What is the title given to the foremost spiritual leader of the Yellow Hat school of Tibetan Buddhism? The answer is the Dalai Lama. Question 3. Featuring the face of the Shiba Inu dog and quickly becoming Elon Musk's favorite cryptocurrency, what is the name of the popular digital payment? That is called the Dogecoin. Question 4. Forming the rounded contour of the human's shoulder, what muscle, also known as the common shoulder muscle, got its name because it's shaped like a Greek letter? The answer is the deltoid muscle. Question 5. What name is given to the series of amphibious Allied landings in Normandy, France on June 6, 1944 as part of Operation Overlord? That day was called D-Day. Question 6. Alfred Nobel, the man after which the Nobel Prizes are named, held over 300 patents for his inventions. What was his most famous invention that made him rich? The answer is dynamite. Question 7. Because of the cap's popular association with Sherlock Holmes, what hat has become the stereotypical headgear for a detective, especially in comical drawings or cartoons? The answer is the deer stalker. Question 8. What is the name of the 2001 movie where Maggie Gyllenhaal plays the older sister of her real-life little brother Jake Gyllenhaal, who plays the title character? That movie was called Donnie Darko. Question number 9. A coastal town in England's southeastern county of Kent and a major port for ferries to Calais, France. What town boasts the iconic white cliffs made famous in the First World War? Those are the White Cliffs of Dover. Question 10. When certain corporations earn a profit or surplus, they distribute a portion of the funds to their shareholders. What is the term for that payment? They call that a dividend payment. Question 11. The origins of the breed can be traced back to a historical region in Croatia. What breed of medium-sized dog is unique with its white coat marked with black or liver-colored spots? That dog is the Dalmatian. Question number 12. Actors Richard Harris and Michael Gambon both played the role in Harry Potter of what headmaster of the Hogwarts Wizarding School? The answer is Dumbledore. Question 13. The Challenger, the Charger, the Avenger, and the Viper are all super cool cars manufactured by what American automaker? The answer is Dodge. Question 14. What is the last name of the Victorian writer who created famous characters such as Oliver Twist, David Copperfield, and Nicholas Nickleby? The answer is Dickens, as in Charles Dickens. Question 15. Their name may have come from a Celtic word meaning knower of the oak tree. What was the name for a member of the learned class among the ancient Celts? The answer is a druid. Question 16. What is the name for the type of traditional mustard named after a town in Burgundy, France that was the center of mustard making in the late Middle Ages? That mustard and that town were called Dijon. Question 17. Europe's second longest river after the Volga, what river flows through much of Central and Southeastern Europe from the Black Forest into the Black Sea? The second longest river is the Danube. Question 18. Which city in Syria holds a claim to being the oldest continually inhabited capital in the world, having first been settled in the 2nd millennium BC? The answer is Damascus. Question 19. Which small state nicknamed the First State got that nickname because it was the first to ratify the U.S. Constitution in 1787? The answer is Delaware. Question 20. What is the name of the 17-foot marble Renaissance statue of a man by Michelangelo, which currently stands at the Galleria dell'Accademia in Florence, Italy? That statue is called David. Question number 1. What elephant cartoon character is known for his giant floppy ears, which gives him the ability to glide through the air? That elephant's name is Dumbo. Question 2. What is the name of the character who loves to embark on quests with her talking purple backpack and monkey companion named Boots? Her name is Dora the Explorer. Question number 3. What is the name of the fictional character and antagonist anti-hero who appears in Wacky Races, Yogi's Treasure Hunt, and Scoob, aided by his sidekick Muttley? That D is Dick Dastardly. Question number 4. Which Italian sculptor is responsible for artwork such as Equestrian Statue of Gattamelata, The Feast of Herod, and Judith and Holofernes? His name is Donatello. Question number 5. Which country has the capital city of Copenhagen and contains attractions such as the Christianborg Palace, Egeskov Castle, and the Viking Ship Museum? The country we're looking for is Denmark. Question number 6. Which country could you go whale watching in Samana Bay, take a ride up the cable car in Puerto Plata, and lounge on the beaches in Las Galeras? That country is the Dominican Republic. Question number 7. What is the name of the English singer, songwriter, and actor who made the songs Space Oddity, Starman, Heroes, and Rebel Rebel? The answer is David Bowie. Question number 8. Known by the stage name Childish Gambino, what is the real name of the musician who made albums such as Camp and Because the Internet? The answer is Donald Glover. Question number 9. Which 4 feet 10 inch tall actor gained prominence for his portrayal of the taxi dispatcher Louis De Palma in the television series Taxi? The answer is Danny DeVito. Question number 10. Which member of the royal family was known as the Princess of Wales and died in the Pont de Lama tunnel in Paris while her driver was fleeing from paparazzi? The answer is Diana. Question 11. Which Italian poet, writer, and philosopher produces the Divine Comedy, made up of Inferno, Purgatorio, and Paradiso? The answer is Dante. Question number 12. Which American author wrote the Robert Langdon novels The Da Vinci Code, Angels and Demons, The Lost Symbol, Origins, and Inferno? That author's name is Dan Brown. Question number 13. In which movie does Frances Baby Houseman fall in love with the camp's dance instructor, Johnny Castle, while on summer vacation at a Catskills resort? The answer is Dirty Dancing. Question 14. Which Denzel Washington movie involves the investigation of a ferry being bombed in New Orleans and uses a technique that enables him to look into the past? The answer is Deja Vu. Question 15. Which extinct flightless bird that was endemic to the island of Mauritius, east of Madagascar in the Indian Ocean, was hunted to extinction by Dutch sailors? The answer is the dodo. Question number 16. What is the name of the short-legged, long-bodied, hound-type dog breed commonly referred to as a wiener dog or a sausage dog? The answer is a dachshund. Question 17. Which battery company has an anthropomorphic pink rabbit as its mascot everywhere but the US and Canada that is powered by the company's batteries? The answer is Duracell. I know you're going to complain. I'll explain at the end of the movie. Question 18. The branch of medicine dealing with the skin, a specialty with both medical and surgical aspects, is known as what? The branch of medicine that deals with the skin is known as dermatology. Question number 19. The science and study of wooded plants and trees, specifically their taxonomic classifications, is known as what? The answer is dendrology. And question 20. The French electronic music duo formed in 1993 in Paris, who made songs like Get Lucky, One More Time, Instant Crush, and Around the World, are known as who? The musical duo we're looking for is Daft Punk. 20 answers that begin with the letter E. Which fictional character in the Winnie the Pooh books is generally characterized as a pessimistic, gloomy, depressed, and hedonic old gray stuffed donkey? See, not too hard. Eeyore is the answer. Question 2. What is the name of the character from Frozen that is the daughter of Agnar and Iduna, the older sister of Anna, and the former Queen of Arendelle? That E is Elsa. Question number 3. What is the superhero name of Helen Parr, the stretchy and dexterous superheroine who can stretch any part of her body to great lengths in the movie The Incredibles? The answer is Elastigirl. Question number 4. Which Looney Tunes character is the arch enemy of Bugs Bunny and is often seen on screen saying his famous catchphrase of "Shh, be very, very quiet, I'm hunting rabbits"? The answer is Elmer Fudd. Question 5. Which African country is located in the northern part of the continent and contains the pyramids of Giza, the Nile River, and has the capital city of Cairo? The answer is Egypt. Question 6. Which common language is known as the language of the skies because all airplane pilots have to speak all their air traffic information in it while flying, regardless of their origin? The answer is English. Question number 7. Which Texas city was nicknamed the Sun City for having over 300 days of sun every year and is known for their giant man-made star on the side of Franklin Mountain? That city is El Paso. Question number 8. Which 1982 movie directed by Steven Spielberg revolves around a troubled child helping a friendly alien escape Earth and return to his home world? That movie was E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Question number 9. Which 1990 movie directed by Tim Burton follows a suburban lady who meets and takes in a synthetic man with blades for fingers who was wrongly accused of a crime? That movie was Edward Scissorhands. Question number 10. Which 2003 Will Ferrell movie is about a human raised by Santa's little helpers who travels from the North Pole to New York City to meet his biological father? That movie was Elf. Question number 11. What is the first name of Mr. Krabs, the owner of the Krusty Krabs restaurant and boss of SpongeBob and Squidward in the SpongeBob SquarePants universe? The answer is Eugene. Question number 12. What is the last name of the popular German-born, Nobel Prize-winning theoretical physicist who is best known for developing the theory of relativity? The answer is Einstein. Albert Einstein. Question number 13. Which English actress and activist is known for playing Belle in the live-action Beauty and the Beast film and for playing Hermione in the Harry Potter series? The answer is Emma Watson. Question 14. Which English singer, songwriter, composer, and pianist is known for his songs I'm Still Standin', Don't Go Breakin' My Heart, and Rocket Man? The answer is Elton John. Question 15. Which Scottish actor is known for playing the roles of Mark Renton in Trainspotting and young Obi-Wan Kenobi in the Star Wars prequels? The answer is Ewan McGregor. Question 16. What is the term for competitions that test horse riding skills in the Olympics with events like dressage, show jumping, and eventing? The answer is equestrian. Question 17. What is the largest land animal whose calves are able to stand just 20 minutes after birth, but whose entire species is unable to jump in the air? Takes them 20 minutes to stand on the ground, but then they never leave it. The elephant. Question 18. What is the term for the passing of one object through the shadow of another, with 2 to 5 of these happening each year between the sun and the moon? The answer is eclipse. Question 19. What is the social science that studies how people interact with value, in particular the production, distribution, and consumption of goods and services? The answer is economics. Question number 20. What is the name of the third planet from the Sun and the only astronomical object that is known to man to harbor and support the current existence of life? That planet is commonly known as planet Earth. Question 1. What branch of zoology dealing with the scientific study of insects gets its name from the Greek word meaning notched, referring to the segmented body of the insect? The answer is entomology. Question 2. Known for his invention of the electric light bulb and the motion picture camera, which American inventor was called The Wizard of Menlo Park? The answer is Edison. Question 3. Gaining global popularity with their singles Blue and Move Your Body from their studio album Europop, what is the name of the Italian music group that was formed in 1998? The answer is Eiffel 65. Question 4. Known as the Gateway to the North and located on the North Saskatchewan River, what is the capital city of the Canadian province of Alberta? The answer is Edmonton. Question 5. On the long-running PBS children's television show Sesame Street, what is the name of the little furry red monster with a falsetto voice who refers to himself in the third person? The answer is Elmo. Question 6. Sir Edmund Hillary and Tenzing Norgay reached the 29,000-foot summit on May 29, 1953, becoming the first people to stand atop what mountain? The answer is Everest. Question 7. By what three-letter name was the city of Tokyo known prior to it becoming the capital of the country of Japan in 1868? The answer is Edo. Question 8. Featuring the song Put Your Arms Around Me by the rock band Texas, which 1998 movie stars Drew Barrymore and Angelica Houston in a version of the classic Cinderella story? That movie was called Ever After. Question 9. Which powerful kingdom of the ancient world was ruled by 31 dynasties, ending with the Ptolemaic kingdom of Cleopatra I's demise at the hands of the early Roman Empire? The answer is Egypt. Question 10. Son of the god Chaos, what was the name of the Greek god of darkness, which shares the name with the most active volcano in Antarctica? The answer is Erebus. Question 11. Inhabiting the forest moon of Endor and living in various simple dwellings, what is the fictional species of small furry mammaloid bipeds that appear in the Star Wars universe? Those little guys are called Ewoks. Question 12. Before he was elected President of the United States, what man was made Supreme Commander of the Allied Forces in Europe in December of 1943? The answer is Eisenhower. Question 13. More famous for singing than acting, what was the first name of the rock and roll musician who starred in movies like G.I. Blues, Viva Las Vegas, and Blue Hawaii? The answer is Elvis. Question 14. Which Scottish city was a hub of the Enlightenment, home to groundbreaking thinkers such as David Hume and Adam Smith? That Scottish city is Edinburgh. Question 15. He is the brother of actor Charlie Sheen and the son of actor Martin Sheen. What is the name of the actor who played Coach Gordon Bombay in The Mighty Ducks? His name is Emilio Estevez. Question 16. What creature has represented the Republican Party in American politics since around the 1860s or 1870s, originally chosen to symbolize strength? The answer is the elephant. Question 17. Which African country, then known as Abyssinia, and led by King Haile Selassie, resisted Italian invasion and occupation during the reign of Mussolini? I might have got a lot of those words mispronounced, but the answer is Ethiopia. Question 18. What is the name of the green-skinned girl who later becomes known as the Wicked Witch of the West in the musical adaptation of Wicked? Her name is Elphaba. Question 19. Which North American waterway, completed in 1825, was designed to link the Great Lakes with the Atlantic Ocean via the Hudson River? The answer is the Erie Canal. And question 20. Also making important contributions to the theory of quantum mechanics, what German-born theoretical physicist was more widely known for developing the theory of relativity? His name was Albert Einstein.
Question number 1.
In 1986, what Swedish rock band had a hit with The Final Countdown? The answer is Europe.
Question number 2.
Which New York island was the gateway for millions of immigrants from 1892 until 1954? The answer is Ellis Island.
Question number 3.
In golf, what name is given to a score of 2 under par on a hole? The answer is an eagle.
Question number 4.
What was the name of King Arthur's legendary sword? The answer is Excalibur.
Question number 5.
The Galapagos Islands are a part of what country? The answer is Ecuador.
Question number 6.
Who directed the Oscar-winning films Unforgiven and $1 Million Baby? The answer is Clint Eastwood.
Question number 7.
Which aviator disappeared while flying over the Pacific Ocean in 1937? The answer is Amelia Earhart.
Question number 8.
Which gypsy girl takes pity on Quasimodo in The Hunchback of Notre Dame? The answer is Esmeralda.
Question number 9.
What term describes trees that don't shed their leaves in winter? The answer is evergreen.
Question number 10.
In the novel and film, in which city does the Wizard of Oz live? The answer is the Emerald City.
Question 11.
Which hardwood was traditionally used for black piano keys and chess pieces? The answer is ebony.
Question 12.
What is the title of the third book in Stephenie Meyer's Twilight series? The answer is Eclipse.
Question 13.
Which American energy company went bankrupt in 2001? The answer is Enron.
Question 14.
What does the E in email stand for? The answer is electronic.
Question 15.
The Mercalli and Richter scales are used to measure the intensity of what? The answer is earthquakes.
Question 16.
James Dean starred as Cal Trask in which 1955 film based on a John Steinbeck novel? The answer is East of Eden.
Question 17.
What is the first name of Scrooge in Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol? The answer is Ebenezer.
Question 18.
Named after a famous scientist, which chemical element has the atomic number of 99? The answer is Einsteinium.
Question 19.
Pierre Omidyar founded what website in 1995? The answer is eBay.
Question 20.
What name is given to the 2 days a year when day and night are of equal length? The answer is an equinox. Answers that start with F. Good luck.
Question number 1.
From the Latin for brother, what name is given to an all-male society in a university? The answer is fraternity.
Question number 2.
Caused by their food intake, which wading bird is famous for its pink plumage? The answer is flamingo.
Question number 3.
Which boxer gives his name to a lean, mean, fat-reducing grilling machine? The answer is George Foreman.
Question number 4.
Who played Princess Leia in the original Star Wars trilogy? The answer is Carrie Fisher.
Question number 5.
What name is given to a long, narrow inlet of sea between cliffs, typically in Norway? The answer is a fjord.
Question number 6.
What 2011 song by Rebecca Black gained over 160 million YouTube views? The answer is Friday.
Question number 7.
What cheese is a chief ingredient of a Greek salad? The answer is feta.
Question number 8.
Former Nirvana drummer Dave Grohl is now the lead singer of what band? The answer is Foo Fighters.
Question number 9.
Which dolphin was the title character of a 1960s TV series starring Brian Kelly? The answer is Flipper.
Question number 10.
Which Gothic novel published in 1818 is subtitled The Modern Prometheus? The answer is Frankenstein.
Question 11.
Ming the Merciless is an enemy of what cartoon character? The answer is Flash Gordon.
Question 12.
In what 1980s computer game does an amphibian try and cross a busy road? The answer is Frogger.
Question 13.
Which actor plays Ron Burgundy in the film Anchorman? The answer is Will Ferrell.
Question 14.
What is the name of Calgary's NHL ice hockey team? The answer is Flames.
Question 15.
The Panda and the Punto are models of the car produced by which Italian company? The answer is Fiat.
Question 16.
In which 1940 film does Mickey Mouse play the apprentice of sorcerer Yen Sid? The answer is Fantasia.
Question 17.
Japan's highest peak is Mount what? The answer is Fuji.
Question 18.
One of the founding fathers of the USA who invented the modern lightning rod? The answer is Ben Franklin.
Question 19.
In which 1984 film does Kevin Bacon play Ren McCormick? The answer is Footloose.
Question 20.
Quahog, Rhode Island is the setting for what cartoon series? The answer is Family Guy. Question 1. Accidentally frozen pizza delivery boy Fry wakes up 1,000 years in the future and is taken in by a scientist who owns a small cargo delivery service in what animated TV show? That show is Futurama. Question 2. What was the last name of the conspirator in the gunpowder plot that was found in the cellar of Westminster Palace in 1605? The answer is Fawkes, as in Guy Fawkes. Question 3. Which Academy Award-winning 1994 movie does Tom Hanks star in that received 13 nominations and 6 wins, including Best Picture and Best Actor? The answer is Forrest Gump. Question 4. On June 28, 1914, an 18-year-old student named Gavrilo Princip fired a pistol in Sarajevo, Bosnia, killing what man that effectively began World War I? He killed Franz Ferdinand. Question 5. Ross, Rachel, Monica, Joey, Chandler, and Phoebe are 6 20-something-year-olds living in New York City in what 1990s television show? That show was called Friends. Question 6. Which Italian mathematician, famous for his sequence, popularized the Hindu-Arab numeral use in Europe with his Book of Calculation? His name was Fibonacci. Question 7. Which early car manufacturer famously said that you could get a car in any color you want, so long as it's black? The answer is Ford. Question 8. What 1986 John Hughes film does Matthew Broderick fake sickness to skip school and spend the day with his best friend and girlfriend? That movie is Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Question 9. Which British scientist discovered benzene in 1825 and also invented a cage used to block electromagnetic fields that still bears his name? The answer is Faraday, the Faraday cage. Question 10. Psychiatrist Dr. Crane, played by Kelsey Grammer, moves to Seattle to start afresh and earns the spot of a radio psychiatrist in what popular TV show? The answer is Frasier. Question 11. The four horsemen of the apocalypse all symbolize different events. The rider of the black horse carries a balanced scale and symbolizes what? The F we're looking for is famine. Question 12. What area in Beijing, China was given its name because only people and things that had the emperor's permission could enter? That area was called the Forbidden City. Question 13. What 1989 movie does Iowa farmer Ray Kinsella hear a mysterious voice one night in his cornfield saying, "If you build it, he will come"? The answer is The Field of Dreams. Question 14. Which Russian jewelry firm, famous for its eggs that were designed and built for the family of the Tsars, was founded in St. Petersburg in 1842? The answer is Fabergé. Question 15. Bob Saget, John Stamos, and Dave Coulier star in what late 80s, early 90s TV show about a widower trying to raise his three daughters with the help of his brother-in-law and best friend? The answer is Full House. Question 16. What is the name of the Moroccan city that is the namesake of a short red hat popularized by Turkish people during the Ottoman Empire? The answer is Fez. Question 17. Which Western European country is also known as the hexagon due to the distinctive six-sided shape that its borders create? That country is France. Question 18. A long-running horror franchise and an unlucky date, what series of movies takes place at a summer camp held at the Camp Crystal Lake? The answer is Friday the 13th. Question 19. What is the name of the mountain, Japan's largest, that is actually a dormant volcano, which last erupted in the early 18th century? That mountain is Mount Fuji. Question 20. From 1977 to 1984, what TV series starred Ricardo Montalban as the mysterious Mr. Rourke and Hervé Villechaize as his assistant, Tattoo? That TV show was called Fantasy Island. Question number 1. What is the name of the popular central German city on the River Main that is a major financial hub that's home to the European Central Bank? The answer is Frankfurt. Question number 2. What is the two-word term for the distance from a lens or a mirror in a telescope to the point at which an object being observed is in the central point of view? That is called the focal length. Question number 3. What is the common name of the scale of temperature where fresh water freezes at 32 degrees and boils at 212 degrees under standard conditions? That temperature scale is Fahrenheit. Question number 4. In the American television cartoon from the 1960s, what is the alliterative name of the husband of Wilma Flintstone and the father of Pebbles Flintstone? His name is Fred Flintstone. Question number 5. According to the lyrics of the classic Christmas tune, who was a jolly happy soul with a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal? The answer is Frosty the Snowman. Question number 6. Which European country would you be visiting if you went to see the Louvre Museum, Mont Saint-Michel, and Cathedral Notre Dame? You would be in France. Question number 7. Which country would you go to if you wanted to visit the Kula Wild Adventure Park, Sigatoka Sand Dunes, and the Garden of the Sleeping Giant? That country is Fiji. Question number 8. What film series focuses on a group of people who try to avoid their deaths that were seen in a premonition by their friend who only temporarily saved them? That film franchise is Final Destination. Question number 9. Which 1986 movie starring Matthew Broderick is about a high school wise guy who is determined to make the most from his school skip day? The answer is Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Question number 10. Brad Pitt and Edward Norton star in which movie where a white-collared insomniac and a careless soap salesman form a project that spirals into something sinister? The answer is Fight Club. Question number 11. In which movie does Marlin the Clownfish enlist the help of a forgetful fish named Dory to help locate his son abducted from the Great Barrier Reef? The answer is Finding Nemo. Question number 12. Which British singer is known for his flamboyant stage persona, 4-octave vocal range, and is regarded as one of the greatest singers in the history of rock music as the lead vocalist of the band Queen? The answer is Freddie Mercury. Question 13. Which British American rock band formed in 1967 and are known for such songs as Go Your Own Way, Dreams, The Chain, and Everywhere? The answer is Fleetwood Mac. Question 14. Which American rock band has Dave Grohl as the lead singer and guitarist and are known for such songs as The Pretender and Best of You? The answer is Foo Fighters. Question 15. What is the name of the sport in which two competitors fight each other using very thin swords, and the competitors wear protective clothes so they do not hurt each other? The answer is fencing. Question 16. The Philippines have two official languages spoken. One of them is English. What is the other official language spoken beginning with an F? That language is Filipino. Question number 17. What animal famously stands on one leg to avoid muscle fatigue and is given its distinctive pink color from minerals in its diet? The answer is the flamingo. Question number 18. Often referred to by just his initials, which American politician served as the 32nd President of the United States from 1933 until his death? The answer is Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Question 19. Which former professional boxer won 15 major world championships and retired undefeated, having a professional record summary of 50 wins and 0 losses? The answer is Floyd Mayweather Jr. Question 20. Which country would you be visiting if you were able to watch the Northern Lights in the evening and visit the famous Helsinki churches and cathedrals during the day? The answer is Finland. Thank you for watching today, and good luck on the G quiz. Question 1. Easy one. What is the name of the collection of religious texts that serves as the first book of the Hebrew Bible and the Christian Old Testament? The answer is Genesis. Question number 2. Home to over 56,000 people and mostly located in the Arctic Circle, What is officially the world's largest island that is not a continent? The answer is Greenland. Question number 3. All thanks to their towering legs and long necks, what is the world's tallest mammal with an average full-grown height of around 18 feet? The answer is a giraffe. Question number 4. What is the name of the dark gray, soft, crystalline form of carbon that is used as a solid lubricant and as the writing element in pencils? The answer is graphite. Question number 5. Which insect has difficulty visually attracting mates, so they make a chirping sound by running their hind legs against their wings during mating calls? The answer is the grasshopper. Question number 6. Which late Anglo-Saxon lady allegedly rode naked through the streets of Coventry in 1040 to persuade her husband to reduce the taxes on his people? That lady's name was Godiva. Question number 7. Meaning south of the river, what is the name of the small district in Seoul, South Korea that was in the title of a 2012 viral K-pop song by Psy? The answer is Gangnam. Question number 8. What is the name of the legendary fictional monster, or kaiju, originating from a series of Japanese films who has repeatedly fought Mothra? That monster is Godzilla. Question number 9. The 4 houses of Hogwarts consist of Hufflepuff, Slytherin, Ravenclaw, and which other house, which is the house that Harry Potter was placed in? The answer is Gryffindor. Question 10. Which food, whether it be bulbs, cloves, or juice, is historically reputed in literature and film to ward off blood-sucking vampires? The answer is garlic. Question number 11. What is the name used for a 1 followed by 100 zeros that served as the inspiration for the world's largest internet search engine name? The answer is Google, which is like Google, only spelled different. Question number 12. What is the name of the wizard protagonist who appears in the J.R.R. Tolkien epic fantasy novels The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings? His name is Gandalf. Question 13. The American family comedy act The Marx Brothers were made up of Chico, Gummo, Harpo, Zeppo, and who? The last one was Groucho Marx. Question 14. What is the name of the former Soviet Republic country that's home to the Caucasus Mountain villages and is the country at the intersection of Europe and Asia? The answer is Georgia. Question 15. What is the breed of working dogs that originated from Germany that are usually medium or large sized and originally have a black and tan colored coat? Those dogs are called German Shepherds. Question 16. Which species of shark with a flat, pointed snout and a protruding jaw is sometimes called a living fossil because their family can be traced back over 100 million years? That ugly dude is called a goblin shark. Question 17. Which animal is the largest living primate, and some members in captivity have learned to use sign language to communicate with humans? The answer is the gorilla. Question 18. Which Bill Murray film features 3 former parapsychology professors who set up shop as a unique paranormal apparition removal service? The answer is the Ghostbusters. Question 19. What is the name of the 2009 computer-animated movie about a specially trained squad of guinea pigs who are dispatched to stop a diabolical billionaire from taking over the world? The answer is G-Force. Question 20. Which other Bill Murray film centers around the plot of a weatherman who finds himself inexplicably living the same day over and over again? That Bill Murray movie is called Groundhog Day. Question 1. In the 1883 novel The Adventures of Pinocchio by Carlo Collodi, what is the name of the elderly, impoverished woodcarver and the creator of Pinocchio? That G is Geppetto. Question 2. After the merger of the 2 leagues, it was originally called the AFL-NFL World Championship Game. What U.S. city's team won the first 2 Super Bowls? That city was Green Bay. Question 3. What man is described in the biblical book of Samuel as a Philistine giant who was defeated by the young David in single combat with just a sling and stone? The answer is Goliath. Question 4. So devoted to his master that he watched over his grave for 14 years, what Skye Terrier has been immortalized with a statue in Edinburgh, Scotland? The answer is Greyfriars Bobby. Question 5. What is both the last name of a president of the United States who was assassinated in 1881 and the first name of a lasagna-loving cartoon cat? The answer is Garfield. Question 6. What sac-like organ in the body stores bile formed by the liver and is connected to the liver by the hepatic ducts and to the intestine by the common bile duct? The answer is the gallbladder. Question number 7. The first to star Pierce Brosnan as the MI6 agent, what is the name of the 1995 James Bond movie that was made into a popular first-person shooter for the Nintendo 64? The answer is GoldenEye. Question 8. In Greek mythology, what three monsters had gold wings and snakes for hair and turned anyone who looked directly at them into stone? Medusa was one of them. They were called Gorgons. Question number 9. After its release, critical reaction was universally negative, and in the years since, what 2003 Ben Affleck and Jennifer Lopez movie has been deemed one of the worst films of all time? The answer is Geely. Question 10. First recorded in Welsh literature in the early 12th century, what fatally flawed but noble and virtuous lady was the legendary wife and queen of King Arthur? The answer is Guinevere. Question 11. Fought in and around the town of the same name in Pennsylvania, which 1863 battle is often described as the American Civil War's turning point? The answer is Gettysburg. Question 12. What is the legendary creature with the body, tail, and back legs of a lion, the head and wings of an eagle, and an eagle's talons as its front feet? The answer is a griffin. Question 13. What was the last name of the German goldsmith, inventor, printer, and publisher who introduced printing to Europe with his mechanical, movable type printing press? The answer is Gutenberg. Johannes Gutenberg. Question 14. 4 treaties and 3 additional protocols that establish the standards of international law for humanitarian treatment during war were named after what city in Switzerland? The answer is Geneva. Question 15. The name of a dwarf from Norse mythology was also used for what wizard in the Lord of the Rings franchise played by Sir Ian McKellen? The answer is Gandalf. Question 16. The only venomous lizard native to the United States, what heavy, slow-moving lizard species is also the largest lizard native to the U.S.? The answer is the Gila monster, or Gila monster. Question 17. Sentenced to death for refusing to recant his Christian faith, what martyr served as a soldier in the Roman army before dying and becoming the patron saint of England? The answer is George. Question 18. The most famous of which is probably Phil, usually called Punxsutawney after the town he lives in. What type of creature has its day once a year on February 2nd? The answer is the groundhog. Question 19. Descended from biblical Cain and living as an outcast doomed to wander the face of the earth, what monstrous creature was defeated by Beowulf in the Old English poem? In the poem, Beowulf defeated Grendel. Question 20. Picasso's masterpiece painting was based on the bombing of which Spanish town by German aircraft during the Spanish Civil War? The answer is Guernica.
Question number 1.
In the animated series, what is the name of Wallace's faithful dog? The answer is Gromit.
Question number 2.
What name was given to the secret police of Nazi Germany? The answer is the Gestapo.
Question number 3.
What British overseas territory is a rock on the southern coast of Spain? The answer is Gibraltar.
Question number 4.
Which epic TV series is based on George R.R. Martin's A Song of Ice and Fire? The answer is Game of Thrones.
Question number 5.
Which music awards were first given out on May 4th, 1959? The answer is the Grammys.
Question number 6.
Which percussion instrument takes its name from German for bells and play? The answer is Glockenspiel.
Question number 7.
Which Indian leader was assassinated in 1948? The answer is Gandhi.
Question number 8.
Traveling in Vostok 1, who became the first man in space in 1961? The answer is Gagarin.
Question number 9.
What is Scotland's largest city? The answer is Glasgow.
Question number 10.
A gander is the male type of what bird? The answer is goose.
Question 11.
Accra is the capital city of what African country? The answer is Ghana.
Question 12.
Found in Yellowstone National Park, what is Old Faithful? The answer is a geyser.
Question 13.
Liberty City and Vice City are locations in what computer game? The answer is Grand Theft Auto.
Question 14.
Which Ridley Scott film earned Russell Crowe a Best Actor Oscar? The answer is Gladiator.
Question 15.
What was the surname of German folk writers Jacob and Wilhelm? The answer is Grimm.
Question 16.
What type of small green cucumber is often used in pickles? The answer is gherkin.
Question 17.
In what sport could you win the claret jug and the green jacket? The answer is golf.
Question 18.
The mogwai species featured in what 1984 film? The answer is Gremlins.
Question 19.
Which fashion house, named after its founder, was formed in Florence in 1921? The answer is Gucci.
Question 20.
What is the first book of the Old Testament? The answer is Genesis. Alright, today's category is General Knowledge Answers that start with H.
Question number 1.
What is the SI unit of frequency? The answer is hertz.
Question number 2.
Ted, Barney, Marshall, Lily, and Robin are characters on what sitcom? The answer is How I Met Your Mother.
Question number 3.
What is the capital city of Cuba? The answer is Havana.
Question number 4.
Striped and spotted are types of what African animal known for its laughing cry? The answer is hyena.
Question number 5.
In 1992, I Will Always Love You was a hit song for which singer? The answer is Whitney Houston.
Question number 6.
Who won back-to-back Best Actor Oscars for Philadelphia and Forrest Gump? The answer is Tom Hanks.
Question number 7.
Ophelia and Polonius are characters in what Shakespeare play? The answer is Hamlet.
Question number 8.
Which English king was killed at the Battle of Hastings? The answer is Harold II?
Question number 9.
What name was given to the writing system of ancient Egypt? The answer is hieroglyphs or hieroglyphics.
Question number 10.
In 1945, which Japanese city was the first to be attacked by an atomic bomb? The answer is Hiroshima.
Question 11.
Before 1947, what was known as the Boulder Dam? The answer is the Hoover Dam.
Question 12.
Water Music and Messiah are orchestral works by what German composer? The answer is George Handel.
Question 13.
Who was the Greek equivalent of the Roman god Mercury? The answer is Hermes.
Question 14.
What chemical element has the atomic number 2? The answer is helium.
Question 15.
Released in 1976, Family Plot was the last film directed by whom? The answer is Alfred Hitchcock.
Question 16.
What unit of area is equal to 10,000 square meters? The answer is a hectare.
Question 17.
The ventricles and atria are found in which human body organ? The answer is the heart.
Question 18.
Which Greek mythological hero is known for his 12 labors? The answer is Heracles, or Hercules.
Question 19.
What name is given to a two-dimensional shape with 7 sides? The answer is a heptagon.
Question 20.
Established in 1636, what is the oldest university in the USA? The answer is Harvard. Question 1. Ophelia is a young noblewoman of Denmark, the daughter of Polonius, sister of Laertes, and potential wife of what main character in the William Shakespeare play? The answer is Hamlet. Question 2. In the television show Breaking Bad, Walter White goes by an alter ego named after what German physicist who came up with the uncertainty principle? That physicist was Heisenberg. Question 3. Hand thrown or shot from a gun, what is the name of the long, barbed, spear-like instrument used to catch large fish or marine mammals such as whales? The answer is a harpoon. Question 4. Originally named London Airport, what name was given to the English city's main airport in 1966 to differentiate it from London Gatwick? The answer is Heathrow. Question 5. In 2009, Captain Sully Sullenberger safely landed U.S. Airways Flight 1549 in water, saving all 155 passengers in what became known as the Miracle on the What River? That river was the Hudson. Question 6. In the novels by J.R.R. Tolkien, Bilbo and Frodo Baggins, Samwise Gamgee, Merry, and Pippin were members of what small race that typically dwelt underground? The answer is hobbits. Question 7. Stretching 73 miles from coast to coast in the UK, a wall was built to guard the northern frontier of the Roman Empire in AD 122 during the reign of what emperor? The answer is Hadrian. It's Hadrian's Wall. Question 8. Consisting of over 10 films, as well as novels, comics, merchandise, and video games, what is the title of the American horror franchise that centers around Michael Myers? That horror film franchise is Halloween. Question 9. What 1999 novel and 2003 movie centers on an unlucky teenage boy named Stanley Yelnats, who is sent to Camp Green Lake, a juvenile detention center in a desert in Texas? The answer is Holes. Question 10. Located at the bottom of the Royal Mile, what is the name of the Edinburgh Palace that has served as the principal royal residence in Scotland since the 16th century? The answer is the Holyrood House, or Holyrood Palace. Question 11. What mountain range in South and East Asia has many of Earth's highest peaks, including the highest, Mount Everest? That mountain range is known as the Himalayas. Question 12. What is the title of the animated film franchise where Adam Sandler voices Count Dracula, who runs a high-end resort for monsters and is overprotective of his daughter Mavis? That film franchise is Hotel Transylvania. Question 13. Revived as a spoken language in the 20th century with the establishment of Israel, what language is spoken there and in many Jewish communities around the world? That language is Hebrew. Question 14. In the series of books written in the 1990s by J.K. Rowling that have been made into a successful film franchise, what is the name of the titular character? The answer is Harry Potter. Question 15. Known for its centuries-old architecture and a rich culture with Southeast Asian, Chinese, and French influences, what is the capital city of Vietnam? The answer is Hanoi. Question 16. Which German passenger airship caught fire and was destroyed during its attempt to dock with its mooring mast in New Jersey on May 6, 1937? That airship was the Hindenburg. Question 17. What battle was fought in 1066 between the Norman French army of William the Conqueror and an English army under King Harold II, beginning the Norman conquest of England? The answer is the Battle of Hastings. Question 18. Largely destroyed by the first atomic bomb used during war, the city of Hiroshima is located on what main island of the country of Japan? The answer is Honshu. Question 19. Behind Lake Superior, what is the name of the next largest and most centrally located of North America's 5 Great Lakes? The answer is Lake Huron. Question 20. Haiti and the Dominican Republic make up what island in the Caribbean that is part of the Greater Antilles and is the most populous island in the West Indies? That H island is Hispaniola. Question number 1. What is the name of the ceremonial Maori dance performed by New Zealand's All Blacks rugby team before their matches? That dance is called a haka. Question number 2. What is the name of the sometimes destructive pellets of frozen rain which fall during storms and showers from cumulonimbus clouds? The answer is hail or hailstones. Question number 3. What is the name for a religious song or poem of praise to the God or a God, a famous example being Amazing Grace? That song is called a hymn. Question number 4. Also called Pluto or Pluton in the ancient Greek religion, what is the most common name of the Greek god of the underworld? The answer is Hades. Question number 5. What is the name of the 50th U.S. state, the state where former President Barack Obama was born on August 4, 1961? The answer is Hawaii. Question number 6. After liftoff, the responsibility of United States NASA manned missions is handed over to NASA's Mission Control Center in what Texas city? The answer is Houston. Question number 7. What is the name of the female character appearing in DC Comics who serves as a new supervillain and a romantic interest for the Joker in Batman? Her name is Harley Quinn. Question number 8. What is the name of the fictional dad character and one of the main characters in Springfield on the American animated sitcom The Simpsons? His name is Homer. Question number 9. What is the name of the captain of the Millennium Falcon, one of the great leaders of the Rebel Alliance who is best friends with his co-pilot, Chewbacca? The answer is Han Solo. Question 10. What is the name of the fictional cannibal who was a respected forensic psychiatrist before his capture and who now helps FBI agents to find other serial killers? The answer is Hannibal Lecter. Question number 11. Which popular Australian actor sadly passed away before the release of The Dark Knight in 2008, where he played the role of the Joker? The answer is Heath Ledger. Question 12. The 7 dwarves from the Disney version of Snow White are named Sneezy, Sleepy, Doc, Grumpy, Dopey, Bashful, and who else? The only H dwarf was happy. Question 13. Who was America's 33rd president from 1945 to 1954, assuming the office upon the death of Franklin D. Roosevelt? The answer is Harry Truman. Question 14. Which English monarch, King of England from the 22nd of April 1509 until his death in 1547, is best known for his unsuccessful 6 marriages? The answer is Henry VIII. Question 15. Which neighborhood in Los Angeles beckons tourists with landmarks like the TCL Chinese Theater and the star-studded Walk of Fame? The answer is Hollywood. Question 16. Which American actor born in 1942 is known for his roles in the Indiana Jones, Blade Runner, and Star Wars franchises? The answer is Harrison Ford. Question 17. Which movie starring Will Smith is about a superhero with poor people skills who changes when a person he saves helps him improve his public image? The answer is Hancock. Question 18. Which Simon Pegg and Nick Frost movie is about a skilled London police officer who is transferred to a small town with a dark secret? The answer is Hot Fuzz. Question 19. Which animated movie starring the voice of Elijah Wood is about emperor penguins who must find their soulmates through song, focusing on a penguin who can't sing? The answer is Happy Feet. Question 20. Measuring mostly between 7.5 and 13 centimeters in length, what is the only animal on Earth that can fly backwards? The answer is the hummingbird. 20 answers that start with the letter I. Question 1. Will, Jay, Simon, and Neil are characters in a British coming-of-age TV sitcom that originally aired from 2008 to 2010. It was called The What? That show was called The In-Betweeners. Question number 2. Which photo sharing service was founded by Kevin Systrom and Mike Krieger in 2010 and was acquired by Facebook for $1 billion in 2012? The answer is Instagram. Question 3. What is the name of the 22nd and as of 2020 current Prime Minister of Pakistan, who won the 1992 Cricket World Cup before he entered politics? His name is Imran Khan. Question number 4. There are only 4 elements in the periodic table that begin with the letter I. What is the only one whose 2-letter symbol does not have an I in it? The answer is iron, whose symbol is Fe. Question number 5. The fictional animated television series featured inside the animated television series The Simpsons is named after the 2 stars, Scratchy and Who. The answer is Itchy. Question number 6. In which contact team sport do the professional teams like the New Jersey Devils, the Detroit Red Wings, and the Vegas Golden Knights play? The answer is ice hockey. Question number 7. Started in 1905, the MI5 is the United Kingdom's domestic security agency. What does the letter I stand for in MI5? The answer is intelligence. Question number 8. In the classic World War I era recruitment poster, what 3-word phrase is Uncle Sam depicted as saying while pointing his finger? He's saying, I want you. Question number 9. What is the nickname of the medieval torture device that consists of a solid iron cabinet with a hinged front and spike-covered interior, just tall enough for a human being? The answer is the Iron Maiden. Question 10. Which Ray Romano-voiced animated movie revolves around a woolly mammoth, a saber-toothed tiger, and a sloth trying to reunite a baby to its human family? The answer is Ice Age. Question 11. Which 2010 Leonardo DiCaprio movie is about a thief who steals corporate secrets through the use of dream-sharing technology? The answer is Inception. Question 12. Which Disney Pixar movie is about Riley and the 5 emotions that live in her head? Joy, fear, anger, disgust, and sadness. That movie is called Inside Out. Question 13. Which film directed by Christopher Nolan and starring Matthew McConaughey is about a team of explorers who travel through a wormhole in an attempt to ensure humanity's survival? The answer is Interstellar. Question 14. Which stop-motion animation film directed by Wes Anderson is about canines being sent to Trash Island after an outbreak of dog flu through the Megasaki city in Japan? That movie was called Isle of Dogs. Question 15. Who was the English physicist and mathematician, a major figure of the scientific revolution of the 17th century, known for inventing calculus? The answer is Isaac Newton. Question 16. Which English actor is the main star of Luther, plays Bloodsport in the Suicide Squad, and Heimdall in the Marvel Cinematic Universe? His name is Idris Elba. Question 17. Which American pop rock band are well known for their songs Believer, Radioactive, Thunder, Demons, and Whatever It Takes? Those are all songs by the Imagine Dragons. Question 18. Which country is famous for the Grand Canal in Venice, Pompeii and Mount Vesuvius, the Leaning Tower of Pisa, and the iconic Colosseum? The answer is Italy. Question 19. Which country in South Asia contains the Taj Mahal, the holy city of Varanasi, the beaches of Goa, and the Red Fort in New Delhi? That country is India. And question 20. In which country can you view the Northern Lights, the Blue Lagoon in Grindavik, the Skaftafell Ice Cave, and the parish church of Hallgrímskirkja? That country is Iceland. Question 1. Co-written by producers of the show and recorded in 1994 by The Rembrandts, what is the title of the theme song from the TV series Friends? The answer is I'll Be There For You. Question 2. A synonym for the word may be quirk. What term means an unusual feature of a person, an odd habit, or an eccentricity or peculiarity? The answer is an idiosyncrasy. Question 3. Also known as a snow house or a snow hut, what is the name for the type of shelter built of snow and often associated with Inuit and Eskimo peoples? The answer is an igloo. Question 4. Because of the variety of colors in the element's salt solutions, what element, atomic number 77, derives its name from the Latin for Iris, the Greek goddess of rainbows? That element is called iridium. Question 5. As of 2020, the only two movie titles beginning with an I that won the Best Picture Oscar both ended in the word night. Name either of these two movies. The answer is either It Happened One Night or In the Heat of the Night. Question 6. In geographical terms, what is the term for a narrow strip of land that connects two larger land masses and separates two bodies of water? That I word is an isthmus. Question 7. Located in South Asia, though considered part of the Greater Middle East, what is the only national capital city in the world that begins with the letter I? The country is Pakistan. The capital is Islamabad. Question 8. What 1819 novel by Walter Scott is the story of one of the remaining Anglo-Saxon noble families at a time when the nobility in England was overwhelmingly Norman? That Walter Scott novel is Ivanhoe. Question 9. Ingvar Kamprad was only 17 when he founded what Swedish company that designs and sells ready-to-assemble furniture, kitchen appliances, and home accessories? That Swedish company is called IKEA. Question 10. C.S. Lewis and J.R.R. Tolkien were members of a group of academics that used to meet at the Eagle and Child pub in Oxford, England. What was the group name? They called themselves the Inklings. Question 11. Although over 30 U.S. states have a city in them named Springfield, only one of those is a state capital. Which state's capital city is Springfield? Springfield, Illinois. Question 12. Which city, a major city in Turkey that straddles Europe and Asia across the Bosphorus Strait, was previously known as Byzantium and then Constantinople? That city is now known as Istanbul. Question 13. A statistic in baseball and softball that credits a batter for making a play that allows a run to be scored. What word does the letter I stand for in RBI? The answer is in for run batted in. Question 14. Also a fictional character in Shakespeare's Othello, what is the name of the red-plumed talking scarlet macaw, one of Jafar's allies in Disney's Aladdin? His name is Iago. Question 15. In the 1989 Kevin Costner movie, in what U.S. state does his character, Ray Kinsella, mow down his cornfield to build a baseball field? The answer is Iowa. Question 16. In algebraic geometry, the figure is called a lemniscate. What does the mathematical symbol that looks like a number 8 on its side represent? The answer is infinity. Question 17. The titular character of the franchise, what is the name of the cartoon cyborg detective with thousands of high-tech gizmos installed in his body? His name is Inspector Gadget. Question 18. Beginning in the 12th century, what was the powerful office set up within the Catholic Church to root out and punish heresy throughout Europe and the Americas? That was called the Inquisition. Question 19. Reykjavik is believed to be the location of the first permanent settlement in, and is now the capital and largest city of, what small country? Reykjavik is the capital of Iceland. Question 20. In the field of mathematics, what name is given to any positive or negative whole number without a fractional component? Any whole number, positive or negative, is called an integer.
Question number 1.
This one's an easy one. What object caused the sinking of the Titanic in 1912? The answer is an iceberg. If you didn't get that,
Question
now.
number 2.
What imperial measurement is equal to 2.5 centimeters? The answer is an inch.
Question number 3.
In the Bible, who was the father of Jacob and Esau? The answer is Isaac.
Question number 4.
What does the I in the organization CIA stand for? The answer is intelligence.
Question number 5.
Rip Van Winkle is a character created by what U.S. author? The answer is Washington Irving?
Question number 6.
In Greek myth, whose wings melted when he flew too close to the sun? The answer is Icarus.
Question number 7.
Constantinople was a former name of what city? The answer is Istanbul.
Question number 8.
On what peninsula do Spain and Portugal lie? The answer is the Iberian Peninsula.
Question number 9.
Tony Stark is the alter ego of which superhero? The answer is Iron Man.
Question number 10.
It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife is a line from what song? The answer is Ironic by Alanis Morissette.
Question 11.
Springfield is the capital city of what U.S. state? The answer is Illinois.
Question 12.
What name is given to a triangle with two sides of equal length? The answer is an isosceles triangle.
Question 13.
What surname is shared by father and son singers Julio and Enrique? Iglesias is the correct answer.
Question 14.
The three main types of rock are metamorphic, sedimentary, and what else? The answer is igneous.
Question 15.
The Terrible was an epithet given to the fourth Russian Tsar with what name? The answer is Ivan.
Question 16.
Claude Monet was a founder of what artistic movement? The answer is Impressionism.
Question 17.
What is traditionally given on a 14th wedding anniversary? The answer is ivory.
Question 18.
The first line of the novel Moby Dick is, "Call me what?" The answer is Ishmael.
Question 19.
Which photo sharing service was founded by Kevin Systrom and Mike Krieger in 2010? The answer is Instagram.
Question 20.
How is the 15th of March, 44 BC known, the date of Julius Caesar's assassination? The answer is the Ides of March. Answers that start with J.
Question number 1.
What large member of the cat family shares its name with a luxury car company? The answer is Jaguar.
Question number 2.
What Christian denomination was founded by Charles Taze Russell in 1884? The answer is Jehovah's Witness.
Question number 3.
In Star Wars, what order can use a mystical power called the Force? The answer is Jedi.
Question number 4.
What 1995 Robin Williams film is about a supernatural board game? The answer is Jumanji.
Question number 5.
The maxilla and mandible bones form what part of the human body? The answer is the jaw.
Question number 6.
Which Maid of Orleans was burned at the stake in 1431? The answer is Joan of Arc.
Question number 7.
What nationality is record-breaking athlete Usain Bolt? The answer is Jamaican.
Question number 8.
What cartoon mouse partnered with Tom the Cat? The answer is Jerry.
Question number 9.
What Indonesian island is also a programming language? The answer is Java.
Question number 10.
What skin condition gets its name from the French word for yellow? The answer is jaundice.
Question 11.
Ken Jennings and Brad Rutter were long-running champions on what game show? The answer is Jeopardy!
Question 12.
Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh is a line from what festive song? The answer is Jingle Bells.
Question 13.
What is the name of the cowgirl in the Toy Story films? The answer is Jessie.
Question 14.
The Wailing Wall, or Western Wall, is found in what city? The answer is Jerusalem.
Question 15.
What name is given to a young kangaroo? The answer is a joey.
Question 16.
What geological period came between Triassic and Cretaceous? The answer is Jurassic.
Question 17.
Which book of the Bible has the shortest name? The answer is Job.
Question 18.
What first name is shared by singers Bieber and Timberlake? The answer is Justin.
Question 19.
Which Irish novelist wrote Ulysses? The answer is James Joyce.
Question 20.
The last one's an easy one. Which Shakespearean character says, "Wherefore art thou, Romeo?" The answer is Juliet. Question 1. Identified by a skull and crossbones on a black background, what is the nickname for the flags flown to identify a pirate ship about to attack? That flag is called the Jolly Roger. Question 2. The last time America paid off the entire national debt was on January 8, 1835. Which president, who is featured on the $20 bill, was in office at that time? The answer is Andrew Jackson. Question 3. Also called the Whitechapel Murderer and the Leather Apron, what is the more common name of the unidentified serial killer active in the Whitechapel district of London in 1888? They called him Jack the Ripper. Question 4. Usually depicted as having two faces looking opposite ways, one towards the past and the other towards the future, what is the name of the Roman god of beginnings? The answer is Janus. Question 5. What is the term for an act or instance of placing two elements close together or side by side in order to compare and contrast the two to show similarities or differences? The answer is a juxtaposition. Question 6. In the 1862 novel Les Miserables by Victor Hugo, what is the name of the main protagonist whose prison number was 24601? His name is Jean Valjean. Question 7. In the Bible book of the same name, what man was tossed overboard in a stormy sea and swallowed by a great fish, where he lived for 3 days and 3 nights? The answer is Jonah. Question 8. Considered one of the greatest nonsense poems written in English, what was the title of the 1855 story written by Lewis Carroll about the killing of a creature? The creature was the Jabberwock and the poem was called Jabberwocky. Question 9. In the popular television show Friends, what is the first name of Mr. Tribbiani, who was portrayed by the actor Matt LeBlanc? Mr. Tribbiani's first name was Joey. Question 10. Often part of a tournament, what is the name of the type of quick competition held between two horsemen wielding lances with blunted tips? That competition is called the joust. Question 11. In the original 1883 novel, the character was simply known as the Talking Cricket, but in the Disney feature film and most Pinocchio stories since, what is the cricket's first name? The answer is Jiminy. Question 12. The two most common first names for presidents of the United States both begin with the letter J. What are the two J names? The answer is James and John. Question 13. Lying on the northwest coast of Java, what densely populated city is the center of the economy and culture and serves as the capital city of Indonesia? The answer is Jakarta. Question 14. Mainly free-swimming marine animals with umbrella-shaped bells and trailing tentacles, what type of animal includes a broad variety of unique species? That J word is jellyfish. Question 15. An ornamental mineral, mostly known for its green varieties, what semi-precious stone is very popular in countries like China for use in jewelry, statues, and more? The answer is jade. Question 16. Founded in 1965 in Gary, Indiana, what was the name of the American pop band composed of brothers Jackie, Tito, Jermaine, Marlon, and Michael? That group was called Jackson 5. Question 17. In what 1996 Christmas movie does Arnold Schwarzenegger play Howard, a salesman who promises his son a Turbo Man toy for Christmas? That movie was called Jingle All the Way. Question 18. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in, is the opening lines from what 1997 Third Eye Blind song? The title of that song is called Jumper. Question 19. Rarely seen without his whoopee cap, his real name is Forsyth P. Jones III. But what nickname do we know Riverdale High School student and Archie Andrews' best friend? The answer is Jughead. Question 20. Founded in 1949 in the U.S. state of Colorado, what candy company chose a name that reminds people of the hospitality of Western America? The answer is the Jolly Rancher.
Question 1. In what 2011 comedy film does Adam Sandler play both a high-strung family man and his own needy and passive-aggressive twin sister? That movie was called Jack and Jill. Question 2. Born on October 1st, 1924, who was the 76th governor of Georgia from 1971 to 75 and the 39th president of the United States from 1977 to 1981? Starts with a J. Jimmy Carter. Question number 3. An International Vehicle Registration Code is the country in which a motor vehicle registration plate was issued. For example, V is for Vatican City, and JOR represents what country? JOR is from Jordan. Question 4. What country would you be in if you were gazing out at the majestic Mount Fuji from within the largest city in the world, with plans to later visit Osaka Castle and the island shrine of Utsukushima? You would be in Japan. Question number 5. Which country would you be in if you found yourself rafting the Martha Brae River, walking down the Doctor's Cave Beach, and going on a single-person bobsled roller coaster at the Rainforest Adventures Mystic Mountain? That J country is Jamaica. Question 6. Played by several actors over time, which supervillain who appears in American comic books published by DC Comics is known as the archenemy of Batman? The archenemy of Batman is Joker. Question 7. Which 1975 film directed by Steven Spielberg is about a local sheriff, a marine biologist, and an old seafarer hunting down a killer aquatic pest? The answer is Jaws. Question 8. Which film stars Sam Neill as the main character who protects a couple of kids after a power failure causes a theme park's residents to run loose? The answer is Jurassic Park. Question 9. Which sea creature, composed of about 95% water, has no brain, heart, bones, or eyes, and is made up of a smooth, bag-like body and tentacles? The answer is a jellyfish. Question 10. Which big cat spots are called rosettes because they are shaped like roses and are excellent swimmers and are known to swim in rivers to hunt? The cat we're looking for is a jaguar. Question 11. Which actor is famous for playing Jack Sparrow in the Pirates of the Caribbean films and Willy Wonka in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? The answer is Johnny Depp. Question 12. What is the name of the actor known for playing the Joker in Tim Burton's version of Batman and as Jack Torrance in The Shining? The answer is Jack Nicholson. Question 13. Which Canadian singer is known for his songs Baby, What Do You Mean, Love Yourself, and Where Are You Now? The answer is Justin Bieber. Question 14. Which American actor is known for playing Dewey Finn in School of Rock, Poe in Kung Fu Panda, and Professor Sheldon Oberon in Jumanji? The answer is Jack Black. Question 15. Which Canadian-American actor is known for playing Stanley Ipkiss in The Mask and Truman Burbank in The Truman Show? The answer is Jim Carrey. Question 16. Who was the first century Jewish preacher and religious leader and one of the central figures of Christianity, the world's largest religion? That J name is Jesus. Question 17. What was the last name of the Apple co-founder and former chief executive who died on October 5, 2011, after battling with a rare pancreatic cancer for many years? The last name was Jobs, Steve Jobs. Question 18. Which American president was assassinated in 1963 in Dallas, Texas, while riding in a presidential motorcade through Dealey Plaza? His name was John F. Kennedy. Question 19. What is the fifth planet from the Sun and the largest planet in our solar system, with a mass of more than 2.5 times that of all the other planets in our system combined? The answer is Jupiter. Question 20. What is the name of the track and field event where a long spear is thrown for a distance after the thrower gains momentum by running in a predetermined area? That event is called either the javelin or the javelin throw. Javelin is the key word we're looking for. This is letter K, 20 answers that start with the letter K. Question number 1. What is the name of the giant fictional snake from the Jungle Book series that is able to hypnotize the other characters in the story? The snake's name is Ka. Question number 2. What is the name of the male fashion doll introduced in 1961 that is the counterpart of Barbie, who was introduced 2 years earlier? The answer is Ken. Question 3. In the animated TV show The Simpsons, Sir Herschel Schmoikel Pinchas Uruchum Krastovsky is better known by what stage name? He is better known as Krusty the Clown. Question number 4. What is the name of the amphibian Muppet character created and originally performed by Jim Henson and introduced in 1955? The answer is Kermit the Frog. Question 5. Which Star Wars character is a leader of the First Order and a student of Supreme Leader Snoke who seeks to destroy the legacy of the Jedi? The answer is Kylo Ren. Question number 6. KFC is an American fast food restaurant chain headquartered in Louisville. It specializes in fried chicken, but what does the K in KFC stand for? The K stands for Kentucky. Question number 7. Which American rapper has released albums called The Life of Pablo, My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy, College Dropout, and Yeezus? The answer is Kanye West. Question number 8. Who is the fictional character and protagonist of the Hunger Games trilogy written by American author Suzanne Collins? The primary protagonist is Katniss Everdeen. Question number 9. Which German philosopher wrote books such as Das Kapital in 1867 and The Communist Manifesto in 1848? The answer is Karl Marx. Question 10. What is the name of the red echidna fictional character and partner of Sonic in Sega's Sonic the Hedgehog series? Sonic's partner is called Knuckles. Question 11. What was the name of the legendary British leader who led the defense of Britain against the Saxon invaders in the late 5th and early 6th centuries? What was he called? The answer is King Arthur. Question 12. Which popular American singer and reality TV show judge, born in 1984, is known for her songs Roar, Dark Horse, and Last Friday Night? The answer is Katy Perry. Question 13. Which English alternative rock band from Battle, East Sussex, formed in 1995, is best known for their hit song, Somewhere Only We Know? The answer is Keane. Question 14. Which 1933 film is about a film crew visiting a tropical island for an exotic location shoot and discovering a colossal ape who was captured and brought back to New York City? The answer is King Kong. Question 15. Which film directed by Quentin Tarantino is about a former assassin awaking from a 4-year coma and wreaking vengeance on the team of assassins who betrayed her? That movie was called Kill Bill. Kill Bill Volume 1. Question 16. What optical instrument has 2 or more reflecting surfaces tilted towards each other at an angle so that one or more objects on one end of the mirrors are seen as a regular symmetrical pattern? That is an elaborate way to describe a kaleidoscope. Question 17. Born in Beirut in 1964 and raised in Toronto, what actor plays the main character in both the John Wick and the Matrix film franchises? The answer is Keanu Reeves. Question 18. Which American actor is known for playing Ren McCormick in Footloose and Sebastian Shaw in X-Men First Class? The answer is Kevin Bacon. Question 19. Who was the American professional basketball player who spent his entire 20-year career with the Los Angeles Lakers, who passed away in 2020? The answer is Kobe Bryant. And question 20. Who was the North Korean politician who served as the second supreme leader of North Korea from 1994 to 2011? His name was Kim Jong-il.
Question 1. Used by samurai in feudal Japan and worn with the blade facing upward, what type of Japanese sword has a curved, single-edged blade with a squared guard and a long grip? That type of sword is called a katana. Question 2. What is the name of the legendary sea monster with many tentacles that was capable of bringing enormous ships crashing to the ocean's floor? The answer is the Kraken. Question 3. Foods like sweet potatoes, beets, and bananas are all good sources of the element potassium, which is represented by what chemical symbol on the periodic table? Given the category of today's quiz and the nature of this question, the answer K should have been pretty easy. Question 4. What is the last name of the man who, in 1994, bought the New England Patriots for $172 million to save the team from relocating? The answer is Kraft. Robert Kraft is the owner of the Patriots. Question 5. One of the most well-known is Lieutenant Worf, assigned to the USS Enterprise under Captain Picard. What is the name of the warrior race from planet Kronos? That warrior race are the Klingon. Question 6. Having large, powerful hind legs and a long, muscular tail for balance, what marsupials also have a pouch called a marsupium in which joeys complete postnatal development? A couple of key words in that question should have given you the answer: kangaroo. Question number 7. What is the name of the medication primarily used for starting and maintaining anesthesia that induces a trance-like state providing pain relief, sedation, and amnesia? The name of that medication is ketamine. Question 8. In the 1980s movies starring Ralph Macchio and Pat Morita, Mr. Miyagi's first rule for all of his students was that what skill was to be used for defense only? The answer is karate. Question 9. In The Wizard of Oz, Dorothy is a young girl who lived in a one-room house in what U.S. state with Uncle Henry and Aunt Em and her dog Toto? The answer is Kansas. Question 10. After years of conflict, what was the name of the king, a great warrior, diplomat, and leader who united the Hawaiian Islands into one royal kingdom in 1810? The answer is King Kamehameha. Question 11. Also known as an orca, what is the common name of the mammal that has a large black body with a white underside and patches near each eye? An orca is also known as a killer whale. Question 12. In 1948, the 38th parallel was officially established as the boundary that divided what country roughly in the middle into North and South republics? The answer is Korea. Question 13. What was the two-word name of the military religious order who protected routes to Jerusalem for Christians during the Crusades? That group was called the Knights Templar. Question 14. Featured twice on the cover of National Geographic magazine, what was the name of the western lowland gorilla that famously spoke and understood sign language? The answer is Coco. Question 15. What desert is a large, semi-arid sandy savanna in southern Africa, covering much of Botswana and parts of Namibia and South Africa? The desert that fits that description is the Kalahari. Question 16. Meaning divine wind or spirit wind, what was the name of the special attack units of military aviators who flew suicide attacks for the Empire of Japan? The answer is the kamikaze. Question 17. What is the name of the terrestrial tree kingfishers native to Australia and New Guinea who make a very familiar call that sounds like raucous laughter? The laughing kingfisher is called a kookaburra. Question 18. The adventures of David Balfour in the year 1751, his sufferings on a desert isle, and his journey in the wild highlands were all parts of what 1886 book by Robert Louis Stevenson? David Balfour was the character in Kidnapped. Question 19. What is the esoteric method, discipline, and school of thought in Jewish mysticism meant to explain the relationship between the unchanging eternal God and the mortal finite universe? The answer is the Kabbalah. Question 20. At 19,341 feet above sea level, what is the name of the tallest mountain on the African continent and the highest freestanding mountain in the world? The name of that mountain is Kilimanjaro.
Question number 1.
Which animal feeds predominantly on eucalyptus leaves? The answer is a koala.
Question number 2.
Which actress provides the voice of Meg Griffin in Family Guy? The answer is Mila Kunis.
Question number 3.
Uma Thurman plays the bride in which film series? The answer is Kill Bill.
Question number 4.
Who wrote the poem that starts, "If you can't keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you"? The answer is Rudyard Kipling.
Question number 5.
What is the currency of Sweden? The answer is krona.
Question number 6.
What term is used for food that conforms to the requirements of Jewish law? The answer is kosher.
Question
Number 7.
David Hasselhoff drove a car named Kit in which 1980s TV show? The answer is Knight Rider.
Question number 8.
What is the name of the snake in The Jungle Book? The answer is Kaa.
Question number 9.
Which camera company was founded by George Eastman in 1888? The answer is Kodak.
Question number 10.
Which New York band is fronted by Gene Simmons? The answer is Kiss.
Question 11.
What nickname is internationally given to native New Zealanders? The answer is Kiwi.
Question 12.
What major conflict was fought between 1950 and 1953? The answer is the Korean War.
Question 13.
What traditional Japanese garment is secured by a sash called an obi? The answer is a kimono.
Question 14.
The Metamorphosis, The Castle, and The Trial are books by which German language author? The answer is Franz Kafka.
Question 15.
What is the capital city of Malaysia? The answer is Kuala Lumpur.
Question 16.
Who plays Don Lockwood in the 1952 film musical Singin' in the Rain? The answer is Gene Kelly.
Question 17.
In what animated film does Jack Black voice a character named Poe? The answer is Kung Fu Panda.
Question 18.
What palindromic canoe was originally used by the Eskimos? The answer is a kayak.
Question 19.
What term for a school comes from the German for children's garden? The answer is kindergarten.
Question 20.
What was the last name of the Kansas opera singer from the 1920s and 30s with the golden nightingale in her throat? The answer is Kirsting. Answers that start with L.
Question number 1.
A tiger called Richard Parker appears in what Yann Martel novel? The answer is Life of Pi.
Question number 2.
Colonel Gaddafi served as de facto leader of which African country from 1969 to 2011? The answer is Libya.
Question number 3.
What was the animal-related nickname of Richard I of England? The answer is Lionheart.
Question number 4.
What pasta dish is Garfield the cat's favorite food? The answer is lasagna.
Question number 5.
What musical tells the story of a florist and his man-eating plant? The answer is Little Shop of Horrors.
Question number 6.
What tiny European country borders Belgium, France, and Germany? The answer is Luxembourg.
Question number 7.
Which U.S. athlete won 4 gold medals at the 1984 Los Angeles Olympics? The answer is Carl Lewis.
Question number 8.
Magic Johnson spent his entire career with what basketball team? The answer is the Los Angeles Lakers.
Question number 9.
What is the name of Germany's national airline? The answer is Lufthansa.
Question number 10.
By what stage name is singer Stefani Joanne Angelina Germanata better known? The answer is Lady Gaga.
Question 11.
Who, in power from 1922 to 1924, is considered the first Russian premier? The answer is Vladimir Lenin.
Question 12.
What U.S. TV show followed the survivors of the Oceanic Flight 815 plane crash? The answer is Lost.
Question 13.
What name is given to oil made from the seeds of the flax plant? The answer is linseed oil.
Question 14.
Fred Durst is the lead singer of what U.S. rock group? The answer is Limp Bizkit.
Question 15.
What Louisa May Alcott novel features the March sisters Amy, Beth, Jo, and Meg? The answer is Little Women.
Question 16.
What does the L in computer abbreviation LAN stand for? The answer is local.
Question 17.
Featuring a bull on its logo, what Italian car firm is based in Sant'Agata, Bolognese? The answer is Lamborghini.
Question 18.
The adjective hepatic relates to what organ of the body? The answer is liver.
Question 19.
The Bellagio and the Palazzo are casinos in what U.S. city? The answer is Las Vegas.
Question 20.
Alright, we're going to end with an easy one. What name is given to the hot molten rock erupted from a volcano? The answer is lava. Question 1. Sometimes called the financial capital of the world, what populous city hosted the 1908, 1948, and 2012 Summer Olympic Games? That city is London. Question 2. What is the name for the short or knee-length leather breeches that are worn as traditional garments in some regions of German-speaking countries? The name for that is Lederhosen. Question 3. The 7th astrological sign in the zodiac. What sign is represented by the scales, the only inanimate object in the zodiac calendar? That sign is Libra. Question 4. Son of King Anaxandridas II, what was the name of the king that led the Spartan army against Xerxes and his army at the Battle of Thermopylae? The answer is Leonidas. Question 5. A form of verse usually humorous and frequently rude. What is the name for the poem in which the first, second, and fifth line rhyme and the third and fourth lines share a different rhyme? The answer is a limerick. Question 6. Sometimes referred to by just its initials or as the City of Angels. After New York City, what is the second largest U.S. city by population? That city is Los Angeles. Question 7. On November 10, 1871, after months of searching, which famous British explorer of Africa did Henry Morton Stanley meet on the shore of Lake Tanganyika? The answer is Livingstone, Dr. David Livingstone. Question 8. What was the name of the first worldwide organization whose principal mission was to maintain world peace that was founded in 1920 and replaced by the UN in 1946? That organization was called the League of Nations. Question 9. While they all lived in London at some point or another, from what other English city did the four members of the Beatles first call home? The answer is Liverpool. Question 10. The freestanding bell tower of the cathedral in an Italian city is known worldwide by what name due to its nearly 4-degree tilt, the result of an unstable foundation? It's known as the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Question 11. What 1962 Academy Award Best Picture film was based on the life of a lieutenant in the British Army and his 1926 book, 7 Pillars of Wisdom? The answer is Lawrence of Arabia. Question 12. Known to the Lakota and the other Plains Indians as the Battle of the Greasy Grass, what 1876 battle is also commonly referred to as Custer's Last Stand? The answer is the Battle of Little Bighorn. Question 13. Located in the southeastern part of the country and named by French explorer Sieur de La Salle in 1682, what is the only U.S. state that was named for a French king? The answer is Louisiana. Question 14. The first use of the weapon during wartime, what code name was given to the atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima on August 6, 1945? The answer is Little Boy. Question 15. In between being known as Petrograd from 1914 to 1924 and later St. Petersburg from 1991 to the present day, what was the name of the second largest city in Russia? The answer is Leningrad. Question 16. What was the last name of the German professor of theology who famously nailed his 95 thesis to the door of a German church in 1517? His last name was Luther. It was Martin Luther. Question 17. In 1821, the American Colonization Society founded a colony south of Sierra Leone as a homeland for former slaves outside British jurisdiction. What is the name of that country? That country is now known as Liberia. Question 18. The United States government is made up of three distinct branches: the executive branch, the judicial branch, and what third lawmaking branch? The lawmaking branch is the legislative branch. Question 19. What was the last name of the American aviator who completed the first solo non-stop transatlantic flight from New York City to Paris in 1927? The answer is Lindbergh, Charles Lindbergh. Question 20. Situated along the banks of the Seine River in Paris, what is the magnificent Baroque-style palace and museum that houses one of the most impressive art collections in history? The answer is the Louvre. Question 1. Which female character from The Simpsons TV show wears an orange dress and loves reading and playing the baritone saxophone? Her name is Lisa Simpson. Question 2. In a standard tennis match, what is the four-letter word that is traditionally used to signify the number 0 when referring to the score? The answer is love. Question number 3. Sporting a green and blue outfit, who is portrayed as the younger fraternal twin brother and sidekick of Nintendo's mascot Mario? The answer is Luigi. Question number 4. Who is the Looney Tunes cartoon character portrayed as an anthropomorphic female rabbit, generally depicted as Bugs Bunny's girlfriend? Her name is Lola Bunny. Question number 5. Who is the fictional character that is a highly intelligent archaeologist that is the main protagonist of the video game franchise Tomb Raider? Her name is Lara Croft. Question 6. Stephanie Joanne Angelina Germanata has released such songs as Bad Romance and Poker Face and is known professionally by what stage name? Her stage name is Lady Gaga. Question 7. Which highly successful American actor is known for playing Jack Dawson in Titanic and Jordan Belfort in The Wolf of Wall Street? The answer is Leonardo DiCaprio. Question number 8. Which actor from Northern Ireland is known for playing the main character in the Taken film franchise and as Oscar Schindler in Schindler's List? The answer is Liam Neeson. Question number 9. In which country in Europe would you find the Bach casements, the Grand Ducal Palace, and the Grand Duke Jean Museum of Modern Art? Those are all found in Luxembourg. Question number 10. Gutenberg Castle and the historical Eschenberg Trail are both found in which European country? The answer is Liechtenstein. Question 11. What is the name of the Danish toy production company best known for the manufacture of toys consisting mostly of interlocking plastic bricks? The answer is Lego. Question 12. What is the job title of a rescuer who supervises the safety and rescue of swimmers, surfers, and other water sports participants, such as in a swimming pool? The job title we're looking for is a lifeguard. Question number 13. What is the first name of Beethoven, the German composer and pianist, famous for his works such as Symphony No. 5? Beethoven's first name was Ludwig. Question 14. Who is thought to have been the first European to have set foot on continental North America approximately half a millennium before Christopher Columbus? That man's name was Leif Erikson. Question 15. Which Italian polymath is best known for his artworks of the Mona Lisa, The Last Supper, and the Vitruvian Man? The answer is Leonardo da Vinci. Question 16. Which fictional supervillain appearing in American comic books published by DC Comics has endured as the arch-enemy of Superman? His name is Lex Luthor. Question 17. According to Norse mythology, who was the cunning trickster who helped other gods and had the ability to change his shape and sex? The trickster in Norse mythology was Loki. Question 18. Tom Marvolo Riddle, a fictional character and the main antagonist in J.K. Rowling's series of Harry Potter novels, goes by what name? Tom Riddle is better known as Lord Voldemort. Question 19. Which French personal care and cosmetic company has the signature slogan, "Because you're worth it"? The answer is L'Oreal. Question 20. Which American electronic dance duo are known for their songs Sexy and I Know It and Party Rock Anthem? Those are both songs by the duo known as LMFAO. This will be 20 answers that all begin with the letter M. Question number 1. In the Disney version of the story, what is the name of the sentient Persian rug whom Aladdin befriends while exploring the mystical Cave of Wonders? The answer is Magic Carpet. Question 2. In Tangled, what is the name of the palace horse for the Royal Guard of Corona and the former arch-rival of Flynn Rider? The answer is Maximus. Question number 3. Which small, green, one-eyed monster works as an employee of Monsters Incorporated with his longtime friend, Sully? The answer is Mike Wazowski. Question number 4. Hermione Makepeace is a British comic strip and comic strip character published in the comic magazine The Beano and goes by what nickname? The answer is Minnie the Minx. Question number 5. Which Disney story is about a girl distraught to learn that her weak father must join the army to fight the invading Huns, so instead she takes his place disguised as a man? The answer is Mulan. Question 6. In which sci-fi movie franchise is the electro-biomechanical neurotransmitting zero synapse repositioner, commonly referred to as a neuralizer, used in? The answer is Men in Black. Question number 7. Which movie starring Ben Stiller is about 4 animals from New York Central Zoo escaping with the unintentional help of 4 fugitive penguins? The answer is Madagascar. Question number 8. Who is known for co-founding Facebook Incorporated and currently serves as its chairman, chief executive officer, and controlling shareholder? The answer is Mark Zuckerberg. Question number 9. What popular actor is known for playing Don Vito Corleone in The Godfather and Stanley Kowalski in A Streetcar Named Desire? His name is Marlon Brando. Question 10. Which American singer is dubbed the King of Pop and regarded as one of the most significant pop culture figures of the 20th century? The answer is Michael Jackson. Question 11. Which 1980s singer was born in 1958 and is known for her songs Like a Virgin, Hung Up, and Material Girl? The answer is Madonna. Question 12. What film franchise follows Main Force Patrol Officer Roktansky, a police officer in a future Australia which is experiencing societal collapse due to war and critical resource shortages? The answer is Mad Max. Question 13. The study of the ocean's ecosystem and the study of aquatic life and organisms in the sea is known as what? That study is known as marine biology. Question 14. Traditionally, the Day of the Dead is a holiday celebrated on the 1st and 2nd of November, primarily in which Latin American country? The answer is Mexico. Question 15. What is the term for temporary rule by military authorities of a designated area in a time of emergency when the civil authorities are deemed unable to function? The answer is martial law. Question 16. Which planet is the fourth planet from the Sun and the second smallest planet in the solar system, being larger only than Mercury? The answer is Mars. Question 17. In Greek mythology, which monstrous gorgon was generally described as a winged human female with living venomous snakes in place of hair? Her name was Medusa. Question 18. Which American former professional basketball player is the main character in the 1996 Looney Tunes movie Space Jam? The answer is Michael Jordan. Question 19. Which American former competitive swimmer is the most successful and most decorated Olympian of all time with a total of 28 medals? The answer is Michael Phelps. Question 20. Founded by Robert Fitzroy in 1854, what is the United Kingdom's National Weather Service called? The answer is the Meteorological Office, or Met Office for short. Question 1. Created as a replacement for Oswald the Lucky Rabbit, what character first debuted publicly in the short film Steamboat Willie in 1928? The M is Mickey Mouse. Question 2. Issued by King John at Runnymede, England in 1215, what was the name given to the charter that outlined new limitations to royal power? That royal charter was called the Magna Carta. Question 3. Usually served in a copper cup, what cocktail is made with vodka, spicy ginger beer, and lime juice, then garnished with a slice or wedge of lime? The answer is a Moscow Mule. Question 4. What company was founded by the brothers Bob and Harvey Weinstein in Buffalo, New York in 1979 and was named by combining the first names of their parents? The answer is Miramax. Question 5. What Latin phrase, often shortened to MO, refers to someone's habits of working, particularly in the context of business or criminal investigations? The answer is modus operandi. Question 6. Which one of Shakespeare's plays have the characters named Duke Vincentio, Angelo, Claudio, Mistress Overdone, and Juliet? Starts with an M. The answer is Measure for Measure. Question 7. The birthplace of the Prophet Muhammad and the religion itself. What is the name of Islam's holiest city that is located in a desert valley in western Saudi Arabia? The answer is Mecca. Question 8. Regarded as the greatest switch hitter in baseball history, what Hall of Famer played his entire MLB career from 1951 to 1968 with the New York Yankees? The answer is Mickey Mantle. Question 9. Enter Sandman and Nothing Else Matters are two popular songs by what American heavy metal band formed in 1981 by James Hetfield and Lars Ulrich? That band name is Metallica. Question 10. Jarabe Tapatio, often referred to by what more common name, originated as a courtship dance in Guadalajara, Jalisco during the 19th century. Otherwise known as the Mexican Hat Dance. Question 11. Meaning big tooth. What is the name of the extinct species of shark that was a much larger but close relative of the great white shark? That was called the megalodon. Question 12. Known for its psychoactive properties when ingested, peyote contains what hallucinogen that has a long history of ritualistic and medicinal use by indigenous North Americans? The name of the hallucinogen inside peyote is mescaline. Question 13. On July 21, 1989, what R&B duo were performing their smash hit song, Girl You Know It's True, when it was revealed that they were lip-syncing and had been their whole career? The answer is Milli Vanilli. Question 14. In between Lima and November in the modern NATO phonetic alphabet, what man's first name is the word used to represent the letter M? The answer is Mike. Question 15. According to one myth, the 10,000 lakes of what U.S. state were created by the footprints of a giant lumberjack Paul Bunyan and his pet, Babe the Blue Ox? That state was Minnesota. Question 16. M&M's are multicolored button-shaped chocolates each of which has the letter M printed in lowercase on white on one side. What are the two last names that the M's stand for? The answer is Mars and Murray. Question 17. Before he became a top-tier actor in movies like Boogie Nights and Rockstar, what was the name of the American hip-hop group formed in 1991 by Mark Wahlberg? That group was called Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Question 18. In J.R.R. Tolkien's fictional world of Middle-earth, what is the name of the realm and the base of the evil Sauron and the location of Mount Doom? The answer is Mordor. Question 19. What is the term for a misunderstood or misinterpreted word or phrase with a new meaning resulting from a mishearing of the lyrics of a song? I did not know this until writing this quiz. It's called a mondegreen. Question 20. Latin for great work. What two-word phrase refers to the greatest work of a person's career or to a work of outstanding creativity, skill, profundity, or workmanship? The answer is magnum opus. What is the name of the young boy raised by wolves in Rudyard Kipling's The Jungle Book? The answer is Mowgli.
Question number 2.
Whiskey, sweet vermouth, and bitters make what cocktail garnished with a cherry? The answer is a Manhattan.
Question number 3.
Ben Stiller first played Gaylord Greg Fokker in what 2000 comedy film? The answer is Meet the Parents.
Question number 4.
Tommy Lee is the long-term drummer for which U.S. rock band? The answer is Motley Crue.
Question number 5.
Stan Lee is the former president of what comic book company? The answer is Marvel.
Question number 6.
Which biblical character is referred to as the baby in the bulrushes? The answer is Moses.
Question number 7.
The Louvre and the Prado are famous examples of what type of establishment? The answer is museums.
Question number 8.
Ray Kroc was responsible for the growth and success of what worldwide restaurant chain? The answer is McDonald's.
Question number 9.
What is the Spanish word for tomorrow? The answer is mañana.
Question number 10.
The Impressionism art movement is named after whose Impression sunrise painting? The answer is Monet.
Question 11.
What was the last name of comedians Chico, Harpo, Groucho, Gummo, and Zeppo? The answer is Marx.
Question 12.
Which country hosted the 1968 Summer Olympics and the 1970 Football World Cup? The answer is Mexico.
Question 13.
Alex the Lion, Marty the Zebra, and Melman the Giraffe are characters in what animated film series? The answer is Madagascar.
Question 14.
Who created the TV series Family Guy and American Dad? The answer is Seth MacFarlane.
Question 15.
Oktoberfest is an annual beer festival held in which European city? The answer is Munich.
Question 16.
What girl's name is also the rights given by the police before an interrogation? The answer is Miranda.
Question 17.
With songs like Roadhouse Blues and Hello I Love You, who was the lead singer of The Doors? The answer is Jim Morrison.
Question 18.
What leaf appears on the national flag of Canada? The answer is maple.
Question 19.
Which long-running musical is based on the songs of the Swedish musical group ABBA? The answer is Mamma Mia.
Question 20.
Which element has an atomic number of 12 and the symbol Mg? The answer is magnesium. Answers that start with the letter N.
Question number 1.
What Alfred Hitchcock film climaxes at Mount Rushmore? The answer is North by Northwest.
Question number 2.
What word for a native of an Italian city is also a type of ice cream with 3 flavors? The answer is Neapolitan.
Question number 3.
What word describes an animal that is active during the night? The answer is nocturnal.
Question number 4.
Separated by the septum, nares is the Latin name for what body parts? The answer is the nostrils.
Question number 5.
Which ancient Egyptian queen was married to the pharaoh Akhenaten? Nefertiti is the answer.
Question number 6.
The Leaf and the Koski are models of a car produced by what Japanese company? The answer is Nissan.
Question number 7.
Who was the U.S. president from 1969 to 1974? The answer is Richard Nixon.
Question number 8.
What is the positive square root of 81? The answer is 9.
Question number 9.
Which Roman emperor is said to have fiddled while Rome burned? The answer is Nero.
Question number 10.
In Greek mythology, which youth fell in love with his own reflection? The answer is Narcissus.
Question 11.
In the film Avatar, what name is given to the blue-skinned species native to Pandora? The answer is Navi.
Question 12.
What Swiss-based company makes Nescafe coffee and Nesquik flavored milk drinks? The answer is Nestle.
Question 13.
Who won Best Actor Oscars for One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest and As Good as It Gets? The answer is Jack Nicholson.
Question 14.
Who played Colt in the film Way of the Dragon? The answer is Chuck Norris.
Question 15.
Which prehistoric man is named after the German valley in which it was discovered? The answer is Neanderthal.
Question 16.
Kurt Cobain was lead singer of what U.S. rock group? The answer is Nirvana.
Question 17.
What sugary fluid found in plants is collected by bees to make honey? The answer is nectar.
Question 18.
In the book of Genesis, who builds an ark made of gopher wood? The answer is Noah.
Question 19.
Which Japanese electronics giant originally produced collectible cards? The answer is Nintendo.
Question 20.
Lincoln is the capital of what U.S. state? The answer is Nebraska. Question 1. The counterpart of the Greek god Poseidon, what is the name of the Roman god of freshwater and the sea who is usually depicted with a trident? The answer is Neptune. Question 2. What is the term for the practice among those with power or influence of favoring relatives or friends because of their relationship to them, not because of their qualifications or attributes? That term is nepotism. Question 3. Originally created in Italy and first introduced in 1964, what widely sold commercial spread contains the ingredients of hazelnut and cocoa? The answer is Nutella. Question number 4. The motto was coexistence with nature, and the mascots were 4 snowy owls known as the Snowlets. What Japanese city hosted the 1998 Winter Olympics? The answer is Nagano. Question 5. In which 2004 movie does Nicolas Cage play the character Benjamin Franklin Gates, the protagonist of the film who steals the Declaration of Independence? The answer is National Treasure. Question 6. What is the name of the country colonized by both the Spanish and the British, although its official language is Spanish, and whose capital is Managua? The answer is Nicaragua. Question 7. From Northern Europe and Asia, what plant boasts heart-shaped leaves and yellow or pink flowers, and whose stem is covered in tiny, stiff hairs that release stinging chemicals when touched? They are called nettles. Question number 8. According to tradition and their own state laws, since 1920, what U.S. state demands that it holds the first U.S. presidential primary election in the nation? The answer is New Hampshire. Okay, Fred, don't forget the category. The category is the letter N. Question 9. What is the name of the 15-liter champagne bottle that is equal to 20 standard bottles that serves approximately 120 people? The answer is the Nebuchadnezzar. Question 10. The third nuclear explosion in history, Fat Man, was the code name for the nuclear bomb that was detonated over what Japanese city on August 9, 1945? The answer is Nagasaki. Question 11. Originally published as a serial from 1838 to 1839, what was Charles Dickens' third novel about a young man who must support his mother and sister after his father dies? The answer is Nicholas Nickleby. Question 12. Antica Pizzeria Portalba is widely believed to be the world's first pizzeria. It is located in what Italian city that is credited with the invention of the modern pizza as we know it? The answer is Naples. Question 13. In what highly influential 1922 German silent horror film directed by F.W. Murnau does Max Schreck star as Count Orlok, a vampire who lives in a remote Transylvanian castle? That movie was called Nosferatu. Question 14. What is the first name that fits the American singer Sinatra? the amateur sleuth Drew, and the film actress and First Lady Reagan? Don't forget the category. Letter N. The answer is Nancy. Question 15. Known as the unicorns of the sea, what is the name of the unique whale that has a solitary tusk that protrudes through the tops of their heads? The answer is the narwhal. Question 16. Which American children's television channel is owned by Viacom and debuted the popular cartoon show SpongeBob SquarePants in 1999? That channel is called Nickelodeon. Question 17. In the United States, this old two-person game is called tic-tac-toe, but what is the more common name for the game in the UK, Australia, and Ireland? In the UK, they call tic-tac-toe noughts and crosses. Question 18. Mentioned in Homer's The Odyssey, what is the name of the fictional drug of forgetfulness in Greek literature, believed to remove all grief and worry from a person's mind? The answer is Nepenthe. Question 19. The music video for which popular 1987 song by Rick Astley has become the basis for the Rick-rolling internet prank and meme phenomenon? The answer is Never Gonna Give You Up. Question 20. What was the name of the famous castle that was the main architectural inspiration for the Sleeping Beauty castle at Disneyland in California? The answer is the Neuschwanstein Castle. Question 1. Voiced by Harry Shearer and first appearing in the series premiere episode, who is Homer Simpson's neighbor in The Simpsons? His name is Ned Flanders. Question number 2. Which fictional world-renowned spy has an eye patch, is the former director of S.H.I.E.L.D., and is the founder of the Avengers? That man's name is Nick Fury. Question number 3. Which Ben Stiller movie is about a newly recruited security guard at an institution where the animals and exhibits on display come to life and wreak havoc? The answer is Night at the Museum. Question number 4. Which character from children's author Enid Blyton first appeared in a book series published between 1949 and 1963 and is the best friend of Big Ears? The answer is naughty. Question number 5. Which country bordering Benin, Niger, Chad, and Cameroon moved its capital from Lagos to Abuja in 1991? The answer is Nigeria. Question 6. Florence, the Crimean war nurse, was known as the Lady with the Lamp, and she had what last name? Her name was Florence Nightingale. Question 7. Playing home games at the Bridgestone Arena, the Predators NHL ice hockey team are based in what U.S. city? The answer is Nashville. Question number 8. A neurologist specializes in anatomy, functions, and organic disorders of nerves affecting what part of the body? The answer is the nervous system. Question number 9. What is the last name of Raphael, the male tennis player who won 10 French Open titles between 2005 and 2017? The answer is Nadal, Rafael Nadal. Question 10. What is the last name of the Swedish chemist famous for a series of prizes named after him, who made his fortune by inventing dynamite? The answer is Nobel. Question number 11. Sydney, the city best known for its harbourfront Sydney Opera House with its distinctive sail-like design, is the capital of what Australian state? The answer is New South Wales. Question number 12. Which magical land created by C.S. Lewis is populated by mythical creatures and talking animals such as Aslan the lion? That magical land is called Narnia. Question 13. In the ancient Greek religion, who is the goddess of victory, daughter of the giant Pallas and of the infernal river Styx? The answer is Nike. Question 14. Which brand of sweetened hazelnut cocoa spread is manufactured by the Italian company Ferrero and was first introduced in 1964? The answer is Nutella. Question 15. The countries that border South Africa are Eswatini, Zimbabwe, Botswana, and which other country that begins with the letter N? The answer is Namibia. Question 16. Which American actor plays Benjamin Franklin Gates in National Treasure and plays the title character in the movie Ghost Rider? His name is Nicolas Cage. Question 17. Which American astronaut and aeronautical engineer was the first person to ever walk on the moon? The first person to ever walk on the moon was Neil Armstrong. Question 18. Known as the unicorn of the sea and found year-round in the Arctic waters around Greenland, which whale has a tusk protruding from his head which is actually an overgrown canine? The answer is the narwhal. Question 19. Onika Tanya Mirage Petty, a Trinidadian-born rapper, singer, with her songs Super Bass and Anaconda, is known professionally by what name? She goes by Nicki Minaj. Question 20. Which American actor plays Barney Stinson in How I Met Your Mother and Desi Collins in Gone Girl? The answer is Neil Patrick Harris. This is letter O. 20 answers that all start with the letter O. Question number 1. What is the surname of celebrity twins Mary-Kate and Ashley, whose younger sister Elizabeth plays Wanda Maximoff in the Marvel Cinematic Universe? The answer is Olsen. Question 2. The Greek alphabet begins with alpha. What is the 24th and last letter of the Greek alphabet? It starts with the alpha and ends with the omega. Question number 3. German philosopher Karl Marx once unfavorably described organized religion as the what of the people? He called it the opium of the people. Question number 4. What name is given to igneous rock occurring as a natural glass formed by the rapid cooling of viscous lava from volcanoes? The answer is obsidian. Question number 5. There is a common debate about which word beginning with O came first, the fruit or the color. What word is it referring to? The answer is orange. Question number 6. Which Midwestern U.S. state was Joe Exotic, aka the Tiger King's Greater Wynwood Exotic Animal Park located in? That park was located in the state of Oklahoma. Question number 7. What event was revived by Baron de Coubertin in the 1890s, who was particularly active in promoting the introduction of sport in French schools? Baron de Coubertin revived the Olympics. Question number 8. The words buzz, meow, crash, boom, splat, pop, and giggle are all examples of what type of word? Those are all examples of onomatopoeias. Question number 9. The fictional character on the PBS HBO television program Sesame Street, who has a green body, no visible nose, and lives in a trash can goes by what name? His name is Oscar the Grouch. Question 10. What is the name for an instrument used for testing the refractive power and visual range of the eye? That instrument is called an optometer. Question 11. Which 1968 musical drama is about a young boy who escapes from his orphanage and unites with a group of urchins trained to be purse snatchers by a criminal? The answer is Oliver. Question 12. Which actor plays Will Turner in the Pirates of the Caribbean universe and Legolas in the Lord of the Rings universe? His name is Orlando Bloom. Question 13. Who does the voice of Lightning McQueen in the Cars animated film franchise and plays the role of John Grogan in Marley and Me? The answer is Owen Wilson. Question 14. Which English singer rose to prominence during the 1970s as the lead vocalist of the heavy metal band Black Sabbath, during which period he adopted the nickname the Prince of Darkness? The answer is Ozzy Osbourne. Question 15. Which Irish poet and playwright, born in 1854, is known for his works of The Picture of Dorian Gray, The Happy Prince, and The Canterville Ghost? The answer is Oscar Wilde. Question 16. On the southeastern coast of the Arabian Peninsula in Western Asia, with the capital city of Muscat, What is the only country in the world that starts with the letter O? The answer is Oman. Question 17. What was the name of the leader of the pan-Islamic militant organization Al-Qaeda, responsible for numerous terrorist attacks, including the September 11 attacks? The answer is Osama bin Laden. Question 18. Due to the audience issues with the COVID-19 pandemic, what was the first Pixar movie to be released for digital download while still in theaters back in March of 2020? That movie was called Onward. Question 19. Also known as the killer whale, what was the name of the largest species of dolphin featured in the documentary Blackfish about members of this species of animal being captive at SeaWorld? The answer is an orca. Question 20. What is the name of the ocean creature that has 3 hearts, blue blood, and no internal or external skeletons, which allow them to squeeze through very tight places? The answer is an octopus. Question 1. What is the term for a word that phonetically imitates, resembles, or suggests the sound that it describes? Common examples include animal noises such as oink, meow, roar, and chirp. Those words are all onomatopoeias. Question 2. The Titanic sank on her maiden voyage and the Britannic sank 4 years later after hitting a mine. But what sister ship, British ocean liner and lead ship of the White Star Line, survived 24 years? There was the Titanic, the Britannic, and the Olympic. Question 3. The Academy of Motion Pictures Arts and Sciences issues annual awards called the Academy Awards of Merit that officially adopted what nickname for the trophies in 1939? Those trophies are called the Oscars. Question 4. What is the first name shared by both the man who single-handedly revolutionized the world's popcorn industry and the first person to sustain flight in a powered airplane? The answer is Orville. Orville Redenbacher and Orville Wright. Question 5. What is the name of the wild cat, medium-sized and characterized by solid black spots and streaks on its coat, round ears, and white neck and undersides? That medium-sized cat is called an ocelot. Question 6. In the field of mathematics, an angle that is greater than 90 degrees but less than 180 degrees is referred to as what type of angle? The answer is obtuse. Question 7. What is the name of the Hasbro board game where members must remove items such as breadbasket and water on the knee from Cavity Sam without setting off the buzzer? The answer is Operation. Question 8. Named after a hunter in Greek mythology, what is the prominent constellation located on the celestial equator that is one of the most recognizable constellations in the night sky? That constellation is Orion. Question 9. An opus is a piece of work that is usually musical, and in Latin, the preferred plural of opus is what word, which everyone also associates with music? The plural of opus is opera. Question 10. According to Greek legend, what man played his own beautiful music to drown out that of the sirens to save the Argonauts from certain death? His name was Orpheus. Question 11. Played by the child actor Ron Howard, what was the name of Andy Taylor's son in the 1960s CBS television series, The Andy Griffith Show? His name was Opie. Question 12. What is the bone disease that occurs when the body loses too much bone, makes too little bone, or both, and as a result, bones become weak and may break easily? The answer is osteoporosis. Question 13. Although it is originally from the Bhagavad Gita, the quote, "Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds," is often associated with what director of the Manhattan Project? His name was Oppenheimer, Robert Oppenheimer. Question 14. Unlike Donkey, who thinks that they are similar because they stink, according to Shrek, ogres are like what vegetable because they both have many layers? Shrek says, ogres are like onions. Question 15. Featured prominently on the Legend of Zelda games for the N64, what is the name of the ancient wind musical instrument whose name translates from the Italian for little goose? That instrument is called an ocarina. Question 16. A god of war who appeared in Norse mythology as the protector of heroes and who welcomes home fallen warriors when they join him in Valhalla. The answer is Odin. Question 17. What is the name for both a type of large hawk moth and a shrub covered in exotic pink or white flowers that is toxic to both humans and animals? The answer is oleander. Question 18. One of the busiest airports in America. What is the name of the airport located on the northwest side of Chicago, Illinois, and is featured in movies like 1990's Home Alone? The name of that airport is the O'Hare International. Question 19. With over 150 varieties of the plant, vanilla is the only edible fruit of what flower family, the second largest family of flowering plants in the world? The answer is orchids. Vanilla is an orchid. Question number 20. The ancient Egyptian god of the dead, who was the god of resurrection into eternal life, ruler, protector, and judge of the deceased? The answer is Osiris.
Question number 1.
What is the capital city of America's northern neighbor, Canada? The answer is Ottawa.
Question number 2.
What beautiful city is home to England's oldest university? The answer is Oxford.
Question number 3.
What woodwind instrument's name comes from the French language for high wood? The answer is oboe.
Question number 4.
What mountain, Greece's highest, was home to the 12 chief Greek gods? The answer is Mount Olympus.
Question number 5.
Which tree belonging to the Quercus genus bears fruit known as acorns? The answer is oak.
Question number 6.
Who is the iconic lead singer of the heavy metal group Black Sabbath? The answer is Ozzy Osbourne.
Question number 7.
In Greek myth, who killed his father and married his mother Jocasta? The answer is Oedipus.
Question number 8.
Miss Jackson, Hey Ya, and Roses were hits for which hip-hop duo? The answer is outcast.
Question number 9.
What name is given to the Japanese art of paper folding? The answer is origami.
Question number 10.
The Moor of Venice is the subtitle of what Shakespeare play? The answer is Othello.
Question 11.
Oh, What a Beautiful Mornin' is a song from what stage musical? The answer is Oklahoma.
Question 12.
What name is given to a figure of self-contradictory speech, such as deafening silence or living dead? The answer is oxymoron.
Question 13.
What chemical element has atomic number 8? The answer is oxygen.
Question 14.
Karl Marx famously described religion as the what of the people? The answer is the opiate.
Question 15.
Pearls are most commonly produced in what type of bivalve mollusk? The answer is an oyster.
Question 16.
What name is given to a polygon with 8 straight sides? The answer is an octagon.
Question 17.
Which U.S. athlete won 4 gold medals at the 1936 Berlin Olympics? The answer is Jesse Owens.
Question 18.
Eric Arthur Blair used what pen name when writing novels? The answer is George Orwell.
Question 19.
What is the name of the Major League Baseball team based in Baltimore? The answer is the Orioles.
Question 20.
The name of which animal is derived from the Malay for person of the forest? The answer is orangutan. Answers that start with P.
Question number 1.
All children except one grow up is the first line of what classic children's novel? The answer is Peter Pan.
Question number 2.
Which city, along with Herculaneum, was destroyed when Mount Vesuvius erupted in 79 AD? The answer is Pompeii.
Question number 3.
What name is given to a harmless pill used as a control when testing new drugs? The answer is a placebo.
Question number 4.
Which electric-type Pokemon is Ash's companion in the original anime series? The answer is Pikachu.
Question number 5.
Emperor, Macaroni, and Rockhopper are species of which bird? The answer is penguin.
Question number 6.
Edson Arantes do Nascimento was the real name of which legendary soccer player? The answer is Pele.
Question number 7.
In 1993, who won the Oscar for Best Actor for his role in Scent of a Woman? The answer is Al Pacino.
Question number 8.
What luxury car manufacturer makes the Boxster model? The answer is Porsche.
Question number 9.
Jack Sparrow, Will Turner, and Elizabeth Swann are characters in what film franchise? The answer is Pirates of the Caribbean.
Question number 10.
What is the main unit of currency of Mexico? The answer is peso.
Question 11.
What chemical element, atomic number 46, shares its name with a famous London theatre? The answer is palladium.
Question 12.
Which fruit gets its name from the Latin for seeded apple? The answer is pomegranate?
Question 13.
Who painted the 1937 work Guernica? The answer is Pablo Picasso.
Question 14.
What term refers to an uncontrollable urge to start fires? The answer is pyromania.
Question 15.
Which winged horse of Greek myth sprung from the blood of the slain Gorgon Medusa? The answer is Pegasus.
Question 16.
In what Quentin Tarantino film does John Travolta play Vincent Vega? The answer is Pulp Fiction.
Question 17.
Which Native American woman married John Rolfe in 1614? The answer is Pocahontas.
Question 18.
Islamabad is the capital city of what country? The answer is Pakistan.
Question 19.
La Bohème, Tosca, and Madame Butterfly are operas by which Italian composer? The answer is Giacomo Puccini.
Question 20.
On December 1st, 1955, which woman refused to give up her seat on a Montgomery bus to a white passenger? The answer is Rosa Parks. Question 1. Which U.S. city, the home of the Penguins NHL team that won the Stanley Cup in 2009, was named after a former British Prime Minister? The Penguins are from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Question 2. Since the first version was released in 1980, Blinky, Pinky, Inky, and Clyde have been constantly pursuing what title video game character? Those are the four ghosts in Pac-Man. Question 3. U.S. states Oklahoma, Florida, and Idaho have perfect examples of which geographic feature, also called a salient, meaning an elongated protrusion of a geopolitical entity? In America, a salient is known as a panhandle. Question 4. Caused by a variety of organisms, including bacteria, viruses, and fungi, What is the name of the infection that inflames the air sacs in one or both of your lungs? The answer is pneumonia. Question 5. Swedish author Astrid Lindgren created what red-haired, freckled, unconventional, and superhumanly strong children's book character in 1945? You'd know her right away if you saw a picture. It is Pippi Longstocking. Question 6. Fencing, freestyle swimming, equestrian show jumping, and a final combined event of pistol shooting and cross-country running make up what modern Olympic event? Those 5 sports make up the pentathlon. Question 7. The collective name that can be used for a group of hedgehogs, or more often a group of porcupines, is what perfect P word for a bunch of spiky creatures? As a group, they are known as a prickle of porcupines. Question 8. The key ingredient in Tylenol and other common painkillers is acetaminophen, which is also known by what other name that begins with the letter P? The answer is paracetamol. Question 9. It's best known for the running of the bulls and the feast of San Fermin in July. What city is the capital of the Navarre province in northern Spain? That city is Pamplona. Question 10. What American robotic spacecraft landed the Carl Sagan Memorial Base Station and a lightweight robotic rover named Sojourner on Mars in 1997? That spacecraft was named Pathfinder. Question 11. Which woman in Greek mythology, who was responsible for allowing all the evil into the world, had a name which meant one who gives all gifts? Her name was Pandora. Question number 12. The birthplace of Alexander the Great, who succeeded his father Philip II to the throne at the age of 20. What city was the ancient capital of the Kingdom of Macedon? The answer is Pella. Question 13. Distinct from craniometry, what is the name for the study of the structure of the skull to determine a person's character and mental capacity? The name of that study is called phrenology. Question 14. What term can be either an American football fourth down play or an English flat-bottom boat with a square-cut bow designed for use in small rivers or other shallow water? The answer is a punt. Question 15. Native to south-central China, what type of bear is characterized by its bold black and white coat and whose species has been upgraded from endangered to vulnerable? The answer is panda. Question 16. The founder of Barnum and Bailey Circus, P.T. Barnum, was an American showman and businessman. His middle name was Taylor, but what did the P in his initials stand for? His first name was Phineas. Phineas Taylor Barnum. Question 17. What knight was best known for being the original hero in the quest for the Holy Grail, before being replaced in later English and French literature by Galahad? In the old literature, Percival was the knight in the quest for the Holy Grail. Question 18. The friendly bear from darkest Peru, with his old hat, battered suitcase, duffel coat, and a love of marmalade, what's the name of the classic character from British children's literature? The answer is Paddington. Question 19. It is estimated that it occurs in 1 in every 1,000 babies. What is the term for having more than 5 fingers or toes on a hand or foot? The answer is being polydactyl, or having polydactyly. Question 20. What Athenian philosopher in ancient Greece is considered by many to be the most important philosopher who ever lived and is known as the father of idealism? The answer is Plato. Question number 1. Which Disney classic is about a marionette who must earn the right to become a real boy, assisted by Jiminy Cricket, his assigned conscience? The answer is Pinocchio. Question number 2. Which animated pig character in Warner Brothers Looney Tunes first appeared in I Haven't Got a Hat in 1935 and who is known for his signature line, "That's all, folks"? His name is Porky Pig. Question number 3. What is the name of the pink starfish from Bikini Bottom who lives under a rock and is neighbors with Squidward tentacles? His name is Patrick. Patrick Star. Question number 4. Which film and animated series focuses on the comedy mystery of the inept French police detective, Inspector Jacques Clouseau? The answer is Pink Panther. Question number 5. Which Sailor Man is an American cartoon character created by Elzie Chrysler Seeger, who possesses superhuman strength after ingesting an always handy can of spinach? The answer is Popeye. Question number 6. What is the last name of Katy, the pop star who released the album One of the Boys, featuring the songs I Kissed a Girl and Hot and Cold? Her last name is Perry, Katy Perry. Question number 7. Classified as an alkali metal and solid at room temperature, K is the chemical symbol for which element? The answer is potassium. Question number 8. What is the last name of the person who became president of Russia for the second time in May of 2012, who was a former intelligence officer? His name was Putin, Vladimir Putin. Question number 9. By what canine name is American rapper and songwriter Arnaldo Perez, who was born in 1981, better known by? His name is Pitbull. Question 10. 2, 3, 5, 7, and 11 are the first 5 examples of what group of numbers whose collective name begins with the letter P? The answer is prime numbers. Question number 11. In what Quentin Tarantino film does John Travolta play Vincent Vega and Samuel L. Jackson play Jules Winfield? The answer is Pulp Fiction. Question number 12. What is the astrological sign of a person born on February 22nd, whose sign is the 12th and final sign of the zodiac that spans from 330 to 360 degrees of celestial longitude? The P sign is Pisces. Question 13. Which long-living bird associated with Greek mythology cyclically regenerates, obtaining new life by arising from the ashes of its predecessor? The answer is a phoenix. Question 14. What film beginning with the letter P was the first non-English language film to win Best Picture at the Oscars in 2020? The answer is Parasite. Question 15. Which 2006 movie set in Falanges, Spain of 1944 is about a bookish young stepdaughter of a sadistic army officer escaping into an eerie but captivating fantasy world? The answer is Pan's Labyrinth. Question 16. Which film follows a secretary who embezzles $40,000 from her employer's client and goes on the run and checks into the remote Bates Motel? The answer is Psycho. Question 17. Which 2007 Oren Peli movie is about a couple who moved into a suburban home and becomes increasingly disturbed by a nightly demonic presence? That movie was called Paranormal Activity. Question 18. The Duke of Edinburgh, who was a member of the British royal family as the husband of Queen Elizabeth II, was known as Prince who? He was known as Prince Philip. Question 19. Which actor played Brian O'Connor in the Fast and the Furious movie franchise and tragically died in a car crash in November of 2013? The answer is Paul Walker. Question 20. Which bear's native range lies largely within the Arctic Circle, whose coat has no white pigment, but its skin is black and its hairs are hollow? The answer is the polar bear. 20 answers that all start with the letter Q. Question 1. What is the name of the small portable case that an archer can use to hold their arrows either on their body, the bow, or the ground? The answer is a quiver. Question 2. What is the name of the award-winning illustrator who did the majority of Roald Dahl's books, including the BFG, Matilda, and the Twits? His name was Quentin Blake. Question 3. Which character from the 1865 book Alice's Adventures in Wonderland is a childish, foul-tempered monarch who is quick to give death sentences at the slightest offense? The answer is the Queen of Hearts. Question number 4. What is the name of the fruit that bears resemblance and is similar in appearance to a pear, but is bright golden yellow when mature? The answer is a quince. Question number 5. Which rock act was Barry Mitchell a former member of alongside Roger Taylor and Brian May before John Deacon came in? The other guy in that band was Freddie Mercury. The band was Queen. Question number 6. What is the name of the 1979 British drama film starring Phil Daniels, which is loosely based on the 1973 The Who rock opera with the same name? The answer is Quadrophenia. Question number 7. Headquartered in Doha, what is the name of the airline that was established in 1993 and has been ran by CEO Akbar Al-Baker since 1996? The answer is Qatar Airways. Question number 8. Among other film classics, what director made Reservoir Dogs, Pulp Fiction, Kill Bill, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and Django Unchained? His name is Quentin Tarantino. Question number 9. What American record producer with over 25 Grammys had a career spanning 70 years and produced Michael Jackson's award-winning album, Thriller? His name was Quincy Jones. Question number 10. Which populous city sits on the St. Lawrence River in Canada and is the place where you can visit Old Port, Viewport, and Grand Isle? The answer is Quebec. Question 11. Also called a cost engineer, what is the job title of a professional in the construction industry with expert knowledge of construction costs and contracts? He's called a quantity surveyor. Question number 12. Which meat substitute brand product originated in the UK and is sold primarily in Europe, was founded in 1985 and contains mycoprotein which derives from fungus? That meat substitute that starts with a Q is called corn. Question number 13. Brushed upwards and backwards from the forehead, what is the name of the hairstyle that combines the 1950s pompadour, the 1950s flat top, and sometimes a mohawk? That hairstyle is called a quiff. Question 14. What is the brand name for a selection of individual tinned or boxed toffees, chocolates, and sweets first manufactured by Macintoshes in Halifax, England in 1936? The answer is Quality Street. Question 15. Which hard crystalline mineral is composed of silicon dioxide and is used to keep accurate measurements of time when electrified? You've probably seen it in a watch. We're looking for quartz. Question 16. Also known as the short-tailed scrub wallaby, what is the name of the small macropod that is about the size of a domestic cat? The answer is a quokka. Question 17. Which writing tool was traditionally made from the molted flight feather of a large bird and was used for writing with ink before the invention of the dip pen? The answer is a quill pen. Question 18. Looking like half zebra, half horse, which subspecies of the plain zebra was hunted to extinction in the late 19th century with the last known member dying in the London Zoo in 1872? That was known as a quagga. Question number 19. What is the name of the Mexican-American dish consisting of a tortilla that is filled primarily with cheese and sometimes meats and other fillings and then cooked on a griddle? The answer is a quesadilla. Question number 20. Which textile commonly has 3 layers and traditionally includes a woven cloth top, a layer of batting or wadding, and a woven back combined? That textile is called a quilt. Question 1. Brisbane is the capital city of what Australian state that lies in the continent's northeast corner and is the closest Australian state to the Great Barrier Reef? The answer is Queensland. Question 2. Also the name of a dart-like projectile used by crossbows, what is the term for a heated argument or disagreement, typically about a trivial issue and between people who are usually on good terms? The answer is quarrel. Question 3. A direct sequel to Casino Royale, what was the name of the 2008 James Bond film that was the second to star Daniel Craig as the fictional MI6 agent? That movie was called The Quantum of Solace. Question 4. What is the name of the ancient village on the shore of the Dead Sea and the site of the caves in which the Dead Sea Scrolls were discovered between 1947 and 1956? That village and the caves were called Qumran. Question 5. Drafted in London in 1865 and published in 1867, what is the name of the code of generally accepted rules in the modern sport of boxing that was the first to mandate the use of gloves? They are called the Queensberry Rules, or the Marquess of Queensberry Rules. Question 6. What is the last name of the slick and opportunistic mayor of Springfield in the animated television show The Simpsons, who is always involved in various forms of corruption? His name is Mayor Quimby. Question number 7. Sometimes described by this arrangement of letters, On a standard computer keyboard, what are the first 6 letters on the top row starting on the left? The keyboard is called a QWERTY keyboard, QWERTY. Question number 8. Constructed on the foundations of an ancient Incan city, what is the name of Ecuador's capital that sits high in the Andean foothills at an altitude of 9,350 feet above sea level? The capital of Ecuador is Quito. Question 9. What is the title of the 1979 British drama film about rival gangs, the Mods and the Rockers, loosely based on The Who's 1973 rock opera of the same name? The answer is Quadrophenia. Question 10. What is the name of the family of mid-sized birds, some of which are hunted as game birds and some are domesticated and kept to produce high-quality eggs? The answer is quail. Question 11. In the late 1950s, 15-year-old George Harrison played in his first live concert with John Lennon and Paul McCartney at the Casbah Coffee Bar in Liverpool under what band name? Before they were the Beatles, they were the Quarrymen. Question 12. In England, they are regarded as the days for settling debts. By what collective name are the 25th of March, 24th of June, 29th of September, and 25th of December called? Together, they are known as the Quarter Days. Question 13. Tonic water is a carbonated soft drink that may contain sugar and has little nutritional value. But what is it in tonic water that gives it its distinctive bitter flavor? The answer is quinine. Question 14. What is the term for any group of 4 persons or things, such as an organized group of 4 singers or players, or a musical composition for 4 voices or instruments? Groups of 4 starts with Q. The answer is quartet. Question 15. In 1964 and 65, the New York State World's Fair took place in what New York City borough on Long Island across the East River from Manhattan? That borough is called Queens. Question 16. What is the name for the type of elementary particle and fundamental constituent of matter that combines to form composite particles called hadrons, the most stable of which are protons and neutrons? Those little things are called quarks. Question 17. Also known as a peritonsillar abscess, what is the name for the medical condition that is a rare and potentially serious complication of tonsillitis? The answer is Quincy. Question 18. It was established in 1636 and ruled China proper from 1644 to 1912. What was the last imperial dynasty of China that was preceded by the Ming Dynasty and succeeded by the Republic of China? The answer is the Qing Dynasty. Question 19. It can also be a sequence of messages waiting for processing. What is the British term for a line or a sequence of people or vehicles awaiting their turn to be attended to or to proceed? The British term for a line is a queue. Question 20. What is the name of the faith group that belongs to a historically Christian set of denominations and who is also known formally as the Religious Society of Friends? The Religious Society of Friends are also called Quakers.
Question number 1.
Which large muscle at the front of the thigh is divided into 4 distinct portions? The answer is the quadriceps.
Question number 2.
In music, what is the name for an eighth note in the US and Canada? The answer is a quaver.
Question number 3.
In mathematics, what name is given to the result of dividing one number by another? The answer is a quotient.
Question number 4.
In which fictional Rhode Island town is the cartoon series Family Guy set? The answer is Quahog.
Question number 5.
Which U.S. actor played Sylar in the TV series Heroes and Spock in the 2009 film Star Trek? The answer is Zachary Quinto.
Question number 6.
Amethyst is a purple variety of which mineral? The answer is quartz.
Question number 7.
What name is given to the container in which an archer keeps his arrows? The answer is a quiver.
Question number 8.
From the Italian for 40 days, what name is given to an isolation period for people or animals with a contagious disease? The answer is quarantine.
Question number 9.
Due to its consistency and color, how is the element mercury commonly known? The answer is Quicksilver.
Question number 10.
Doha is the capital city of what oil-rich Asian country? The answer is Qatar.
Question 11.
French is the official language of which Canadian province? The answer is Quebec.
Question 12.
Freddie Mercury was the lead singer of what rock group? The answer is Queen.
Question 13.
What writing implement was made from the feather of a large bird? The answer is a quill.
Question 14.
What seven-a-side fictional sport was invented by J.K. Rowling for the Harry Potter book series? The answer is Quidditch.
Question 15.
What is the surname of Hollywood acting brothers Dennis and Randy? The answer is Quaid.
Question 16.
Used nowadays in tonic waters, what natural substance was the first effective treatment for malaria? The answer is quinine.
Question 17.
Who was George H.W. Bush's vice president? The answer is Dan Quayle.
Question 18.
What 1973 rock opera by The Who was the basis for a 1979 film of the same name? The answer is Quadrophenia.
Question 19.
Jane Seymour played which TV doctor and medicine woman? The answer is Quinn.
Question 20.
In Victor Hugo's novel, what was the name of the Hunchback of Notre Dame? The answer is Quasimodo. Answers that start with R.
Question number 1.
Which Hungarian inventor is famous for a cube puzzle he invented in 1974? The answer is Rubik.
Question number 2.
Which river forms a natural boundary between part of the USA and Mexico? The answer is the Rio Grande.
Question number 3.
Which weapon from the board game Clue is also a Beatles album? The answer is Revolver.
Question number 4.
In what French city was Joan of Arc burned at the stake in 1431? The answer is Rouen.
Question number 5.
What disease, a softening of the bones, is caused by a deficiency of vitamin D? The answer is rickets.
Question number 6.
In Richard Adams' Watership Down, what type of animal are Fiver, Hazel, and Bigwig? The answer is rabbits.
Question number 7.
The state capital of North Carolina is named after what English explorer? The answer is Raleigh.
Question number 8.
Which U.S. composer collaborated on many musicals with Oscar Hammerstein II? The answer is Richard Rodgers.
Question number 9.
What element, atomic number 88, was discovered by Marie and Pierre Curie in 1898? The answer is radium.
Question number 10.
Which Russian mystic and advisor to the Romanovs was assassinated in 1916? The answer is Rasputin.
Question 11.
What type of bird repeatedly says "nevermore" in an 1845 Edgar Allan Poe poem? The answer is a raven.
Question 12.
What New Mexico City is famous for an alleged UFO landing in 1947? The answer is Roswell.
Question 13.
Two books of the Bible are named after women, Esther and what other? The answer is Ruth.
Question 14.
What is the main unit of currency in India? The answer is rupee.
Question 15.
Iceland's capital is the most northerly in the world. What is it named? The answer is Reykjavik.
Question 16.
What 1992 film was the first to be directed by Quentin Tarantino? The answer is Reservoir Dogs.
Question 17.
Named after a seed merchant, what biennial golf tournament is contested between Europe and the USA? The answer is the Ryder Cup.
Question 18.
Clint Eastwood shot to fame playing Rowdy Yates in what 1950s and 60s TV series? The answer is Rawhide.
Question 19.
What name is given to the 9th month of the Islamic calendar during which Muslims fast? The answer is Ramadan.
Question 20.
Which city in Nevada describes itself as the biggest little city in the world? The answer is Reno. Question 1. The series of battles for control of the English throne by the House of Lancaster and the House of York in the 15th century became known as the War of the what? The answer is roses. Question 2. Classified as Rangifer tarandus and also known as a caribou in North America, what species of animal is found in the northern regions of Europe, Siberia, and North America? That animal is known as a reindeer. Question 3. The subtitle, The Saga of an American Family, follows the title of what novel by Alex Haley that was adapted for television in 1977 with LeVar Burton playing the main character, Kunta Kinte? That novel and the show was called Roots. Question 4. What was the last name of the artist who specialized in depictions of the western United States in the late 19th century and featured such images as cowboys, American Indians, and the U.S. Cavalry? His name was Remington, Frederick Remington. Question 5. Overly complicated chain reaction contraptions designed to serve a simple purpose, such as cracking an egg, are nicknamed what after the Pulitzer Prize-winning American cartoonist? They are known as Rube Goldberg machines. Question 6. A Farewell to Kings is the fifth studio album by what Canadian rock band, released in September of 1977, featuring songs like Xanadu and Closer to the Heart? That band is Rush. Question 7. Mount Karasimbi is the largest mountain in the Virunga Mountains, located on the border between the Democratic Republic of Congo and what small African country? The answer is Rwanda. Question 8. Romans and Revelations are both in the New Testament, but what is the only book in the Old Testament of the Bible that starts with the letter R? The answer is Ruth. Question 9. Between the calling birds and the geese a-laying, the song The 12 Days of Christmas mentions what 5 golden objects? The answer is 5 golden rings. Question 10. The true story of what fairy tale is thought to be about a young woman in Italy named Barbara who was so beautiful that her father locked her away in a tower so no suitors could get to her? The answer is Rapunzel. Question 11. What casino game was named after the French word meaning little wheel and features a wheel with 37 pockets in the English version or 38 pockets in the American version? The answer is roulette. Question 12. A member of the genus Corvus, what type of bird is a common sight at the Tower of London and are often referred to as the guardians of the tower? The answer is a raven. Question 13. With the scientific name Oryza sativa, what is the name of the grain that is a major part of the staple diet of many Asian nations? The answer is rice. Question 14. What is the first name of the actor who played Dark Helmet in Spaceballs, Seymour Krelborn in The Little Shop of Horrors, and Louis Tully in Ghostbusters? His first name was Rick. The answer is Rick Moranis. Question 15. What popular Shakespearean character makes an appearance, along with his star-crossed lover, in the NATO phonetic alphabet for the letter R? The answer is Romeo. Question 16. What is the team name of the NFL franchise that called both Oakland and Los Angeles home at one time before settling in their new city of Las Vegas, Nevada? The answer is the Las Vegas Raiders. Question 17. What is the name of the American musical duo formed by Bill Medley and Bobby Hatfield in 1963, whose popular songs include Unchained Melody and You've Lost That Lovin' Feelin'? The answer is the Righteous Brothers. Question 18. Officially the first Russian dynasty before even the Romanovs, what family ruled the country for over 700 years until 1598? The answer is the Ruriks, the Rurik dynasty. Question 19. Currently housed in the British Museum in London, what is the name of the artifact that enabled the deciphering of Egyptian hieroglyphics? The answer is the Rosetta Stone. Question 20. In 1939, Robert L. May, a big fan of the letter R, created what children's book character that is still a timeless story and a popular part of every Christmas season? He created Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Question number 1. What was the last name of the U.S. president who had the teddy bear invented in honor of him and also had a son called Kermit? The last name of that president was Roosevelt. Question 2. Also called an equilateral quadrilateral in mathematics, what shape has 4 equal sides and 2 pairs of equal angles? The answer is a rhombus. Question 3. Which Barbadian singer, known by one name, has the surname Fenty and is known for songs such as Umbrella and Diamonds? The name she goes by is Rihanna. Question 4. Clio, Megane, and Twingo are model names of cars produced by what French multinational automobile manufacturer? The answer is Renault. Question 5. What is the title of the stop-motion Christmas movie that first aired in 1964, narrated by Burl Ives, who played Sam the Snowman? That movie was Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Question number 6. What is the name of the entrepreneur who founded the Virgin Group in the 1970s which today controls more than 400 companies in various fields? The answer is Richard Branson. Question 7. Which sport created in 1950 by Joseph Sobek, often mistaken for squash, has several differences such as the ball, the court, and the paddle size? That R sport is racquetball. Question 8. Which fruit grows on the plant species Rubus idaeus and also shares its name with a series of small, single-board computers developed in the United Kingdom? The fruit and the computers are called raspberries. Question 9. The average adult's range is between 60 and 100 beats per minute, but a well-trained athlete may have a rate of around 40 beats per minute for their what? Those ranges are for the resting heart rate. Question number 10. Located at the lowest bridging point of the River Medway, about 30 miles from London, what Kent town shares a name with the character in the Charlotte Bronte novel Jane Eyre? The name of the town and the character is Rochester. Question number 11. What is the traditional English dish typically served on a Sunday and commonly containing vegetables such as potatoes and carrots and meats such as beef, chicken, and pork? The answer is a roast. Question 12. What popular theory usually encompasses two interrelated theories by Albert Einstein, special and general, proposed and published in 1905 and 1915 respectively? Special and general theories of relativity. Question 13. The seed of what general grass species is the most widely consumed staple food for a large part of the world's human population? That grass is rice. Question 14. What is the name of the character on the American sitcom Friends, whose parents are named Leonard and Sandra, who also has sisters named Jill and Amy? Her name is Rachel. Rachel Green. Question 15. Which Disney Pixar film is about a rat who can cook, who makes an unusual alliance with a young kitchen worker at a famous restaurant? That Pixar film is called Ratatouille. Question 16. Which 2008 movie does John join a group of mercenaries to venture into a war-torn Burma and rescue a group of Christian aid workers who were kidnapped by the ruthless local infantry unit? In a long line of films, his name was John Rambo, and the 2008 movie was just Rambo. Question 17. Which film starring Jared Leto is about the drug-induced utopias of 4 Coney Island people that are shattered when their addictions run deep? The answer is Requiem for a Dream. Question 18. Which movie is set in a dystopic and crime-ridden Detroit where a terminally wounded cop returns to the force as a powerful cyborg haunted by submerged memories? The answer is RoboCop. Question 19. Which serial killer took 9 nurses as hostages, murdered 8 of them, and had a tattoo on his wrist bearing the legend, "Born to Raise Hell"? That infamous serial killer was Richard Speck. Question 20. Old Waldor Castle in Wiltshire, England, was used as a shooting location for which 1991 film starring Kevin Costner? That movie was called Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. 20 answers that start with S. Question 1. What is the name of the legendary film director responsible for movies like 2001: A Space Odyssey, Full Metal Jacket, and The Shining? Those were all directed by Stanley Kubrick. Question number 2. What is the name of the cartoon character that lives underwater in a pineapple in Bikini Bottom with his pet snail Gary? The answer is SpongeBob SquarePants. Question 3. Set in the 1980s, what popular Netflix television show features actors Millie Bobby Brown, Finn Wolfhard, Winona Ryder, and David Harbour? The answer is Stranger Things. Question number 4. In the U.S. state of Washington, in what city is the 605-foot tall Space Needle featuring an observation deck and a rotating restaurant located? The Space Needle is located in Seattle. Question number 5. What is the superhero alias of the fictional DC Comics character Clark Kent, who works as a newspaper journalist for the Daily Planet? His superhero alias is Superman. Question number 6. Which American multinational chain of coffee houses and roastery reserves measures their coffee sizes by tall, grande, and venti? The answer is Starbucks. Question 7. Who was the co-creator of Spider-Man who famously had several cameos in Marvel movies before sadly passing away in November of 2018. The answer is Stan Lee. Question number 8. Bridge Over Troubled Water is one of the most popular studio albums ever, released in January of 1970 by which famous musical duo? The answer is Simon and Garfunkel. Question number 9. Which actor played Michael Scott in The Office, voiced Gru in Despicable Me, and portrayed Brick Tomlin in the Anchorman movies? The answer is Steve Carell. Question number 10. What was the celestial name of the 2016 album by The Weeknd, featuring music with Daft Punk, Lana Del Rey, Kendrick Lamar, and Future? The celestial name of that album was Starboy. Question number 11. In the 1994 animated Disney classic The Lion King, what is the name of Mufasa's evil little brother who was voiced by Jeremy Irons? The answer is Scar. Question 12. The 2002 comic book adaptation of Spider-Man starring Tobey Maguire was directed by which Evil Dead and Darkman film director? That director's name was Sam Raimi. Question 13. Which mobile tech giant was the first electronics company to release a fully functional smartphone with a foldable screen? The answer is Samsung. Question 14. What is the name of English singer-songwriter responsible for songs Make It To Me, Safe With Me, and Stay With Me? The answer is Sam Smith. Question 15. Which Western African country is infamous for its wealth of blood diamonds, but is estimated to be one of the poorest nations in the world? The answer is Sierra Leone. Question 16. The ceiling of which building inside the Vatican City was famously painted by Michelangelo between 1508 and 1512? That building was the Sistine Chapel. Question 17. In 1978, Earth, Wind & Fire released a disco single that was named after which month of the year? There's only one that begins with an S. It is September. Question 18. Which 1993 comedy film starring Ernie Reyes Jr. and Rob Schneider features a Southern California family of brothers who find out that they are the royal heirs to the throne of Patusan? The answer is Surf Ninjas. Question 19. After he inoculated a 13-year-old boy with vaccinia virus in 1796, Edward Jenner developed the first successful vaccine against what disease? The answer is smallpox. Question 20. What was the last name of the Georgian revolutionary who was leader of the Soviet Union from 1924 until his death in 1953? The answer is Stalin. Question 1. Believed to have been written in the 1590s, what is the only animal ever that was mentioned in the title of a Shakespeare play? The answer is a shrew, from The Taming of the Shrew. Question 2. Originating in Sweden, what type of Scandinavian meal, served buffet style with multiple dishes of various foods on a table, is similar to an American all-you-can-eat buffet? The answer is a smorgasbord. Question 3. What West African country, bordered by Mauritania on the north, Mali to the east, Guinea to the southeast, has Dakar as its capital city? The answer is Senegal. Question 4. Pride, covetousness, lust, gluttony, envy, and anger are the first 6, and which animal is also a name for one of the 7 deadly sins? The answer is sloth. Question 5. Also helping with sleeping, eating, and digestion, what is the key hormone that stabilizes our mood, feelings of well-being, and happiness? The answer is serotonin. Question 6. Usually more specific than a curriculum, what is the document that communicates information about a specific course and defines expectations and responsibilities? The answer is a syllabus. Question 7. The largest Mediterranean island just off of the toe of Italy's boot, what is the name of the region that is home to the Valley of the Temples, the Cappella Palatina, and Mount Etna? The answer is Sicily. Question 8. A master of clinical diagnosis, René Leonac invented what auscultation tool in 1816, perfecting the art of physical examination of the chest? The answer is the stethoscope. Question 9. What is the name for the scientific study of caves, as well as their makeup, structure, physical properties, history, and the processes by which they form and change over time? The answer is speleology, like spelunking. Question 10. A one-stanza, 14-line poem written in iambic pentameter. What poem's name is derived from an Italian word meaning a little sound or song? The answer is a sonnet. Question 11. In Greek mythology, she was the daughter of Echidna and had the face of a woman, the body of a lion, and the wings of a bird. What monster guarded a pass to the city of Thebes? The answer is the Sphinx. Question 12. In the 1840s, a musical instrument designer born in Belgium created what instrument that combined the best qualities of a woodwind instrument with the best qualities of a brass instrument? The answer is the saxophone, named after Adolphe Sax. Question 13. The family of Dashwood had long been settled in Sussex, is the first line from which Jane Austen novel that was first published in 1811. That Jane Austen novel was Sense and Sensibility. Question 14. What 1993 Best Picture winning film is about a German industrialist and a member of the Nazi Party who tries to save his Jewish employees in Poland? The name of that film was Schindler's List. Question 15. Translating to troops of special purpose, what is the popular Russian term that encompasses nearly any group of elite special forces? I only know this because of video games. The answer is Spetsnaz. Question 16. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man, no time to talk, is the first line in the lyrics to what 1977 song by the Bee Gees? The answer is Stayin' Alive. Question 17. In 1937, Walt Disney Animation Studios released its first fully animated feature film, pioneering a new form of family entertainment. What was the title of that film? The answer is Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Question 18. Named after a Greek philosopher, what method of teaching is based on asking and answering questions to stimulate critical thinking and to draw out ideas and underlying presuppositions? That is called the Socratic method. Question 19. After previously coming in second during the bids for the 1998 Winter Olympics, which were awarded to Nagano, Japan, what American city hosted the very successful 2002 Winter Olympics? The answer is Salt Lake City, Utah. And question 20. What is the term for both members of the upper chamber of the United States Congress and the name of a Canadian NHL team from Ottawa? The answer is senators.
Question number 1.
Which gladiator led a slave uprising against the Roman Republic in 73 BC? The answer is Spartacus.
Question number 2.
In terms of population, what is the largest city in China? The answer is Shanghai.
Question number 3.
Rocky Balboa and John Rambo are famous film roles by which actor? The answer is Sylvester Stallone.
Question number 4.
Which cartoon character lives in an underwater pineapple in Bikini Bottom? The answer is SpongeBob SquarePants.
Question number 5.
The name of a famous Disney character. What is the Swahili word for lion? The answer is Simba.
Question number 6.
Galaxy is a series of mobile phones made by what Korean electronics company? The answer is Samsung.
Question number 7.
During Prohibition, what name was given to the establishments that illegally sold alcohol? The answer is a speakeasy.
Question number 8.
Which U.S. singer-songwriter is nicknamed The Boss? The answer is Bruce Springsteen.
Question number 9.
What Apple web browser is also a Swahili word for an African wildlife trip? The answer is Safari.
Question number 10.
Who was the leader of the Soviet Union throughout World War II? The answer is Joseph Stalin.
Question 11.
A lion holding a sword appears on the flag of what country? The answer is Sri Lanka.
Question 12.
What is the medical name for the shoulder blade? The answer is scapula.
Question 13.
In 1796, Edward Jenner developed the first successful vaccine against what disease? The answer is smallpox.
Question 14.
Bert, Ernie, Elmo, and Big Bird are characters in what long-running children's TV series? The answer is Sesame Street.
Question 15.
Which Vatican chapel's ceiling was famously painted by Michelangelo? The answer is the Sistine Chapel.
Question 16.
Which Russian tennis player completed a career Grand Slam with her victory in the 2012 French Open? The answer is Maria Sharapova.
Question 17.
What surname is shared by a child care expert and a Star Trek character? The answer is Spock.
Question 18.
Obtained from the crocus flower, what is the most expensive spice in the world? The answer is saffron.
Question 19.
What is the name of the championship trophy awarded to the NHL playoff winner? The answer is the Stanley Cup.
Question 20.
What U.S. TV series starred Tom Welling as a young Clark Kent? The answer is Smallville. Answers that start with the letter T.
Question number 1.
Love apple is an archaic name for what fruit? The answer is tomato.
Question number 2.
Sn is the chemical symbol for what element? The answer is 10.
Question number 3.
What historical region of Romania is considered the home of Dracula? The answer is Transylvania.
Question number 4.
Henry VII was the first monarch of which British royal house? The answer is Tudor.
Question number 5.
What was the surname of Charles Lewis, who founded a jewelry company in New York in 1837? The answer is Tiffany.
Question number 6.
Who was the Norse god of thunder? The answer is Thor.
Question number 7.
What is the full name of the infectious disease TB? The answer is tuberculosis.
Question number 8.
Bluefin, albacore, and skipjack are types of what fish? The answer is tuna.
Question number 9.
What Harper Lee novel won the 1961 Pulitzer Prize? The answer is To Kill a Mockingbird.
Question number 10.
Tony Manero, Danny Zuko, and Vincent Vega are film characters played by who? The answer is John Travolta.
Question 11.
Score is an old-fashioned term for what number? The answer is 20.
Question 12.
Horatio Nelson was fatally wounded during what famous battle of 1805? The answer is Trafalgar.
Question 13.
On which river does Rome stand? The answer is the Tiber River.
Question 14.
Swan Lake and the Nutcracker are ballets by which Russian composer? The answer is Tchaikovsky.
Question 15.
Tom Hanks and Tim Allen provide voices for the main characters in what Disney Pixar film series? The answer is Toy Story.
Question 16.
In 1979, who became the United Kingdom's first female Prime Minister? The answer is Margaret Thatcher.
Question 17.
What branch of mathematics deals with the relation between the sides and angles of triangles? The answer is trigonometry.
Question 18.
Shakespeare's plays were classified as comedies, histories, and what? The answer is tragedies.
Question 19.
Created by Edgar Rice Burroughs, what fictional character was played on film by Olympic swimmer Johnny Weissmuller? The answer is Tarzan.
Question 20.
The name of which dinosaur literally means three-horned face? The answer is Triceratops. Question 1. What is the name of the endocrine gland situated at the front of the neck that consists of two lobes in the sides of the trachea connected by a narrow isthmus? The answer is your thyroid. Question 2. Which river, England's longest and the United Kingdom's second longest, behind the River Severn, winds through the capital city of London? The answer is the River Thames. Question 3. Generated by earthquakes, volcanic eruptions, or other massive underwater activity, what is the term for the series of waves caused by a displacement of large volume of water? The answer is a tsunami. Question 4. Following the Battle of Chamdo, which Himalayan region was incorporated into the People's Republic of China in 1951? The answer is Tibet. Question 5. What is the term for a type of government in which a deity of some type is recognized as the supreme ruling authority, giving divine guidance to human intermediaries? That type of government is called a theocracy. Question 6. On April 15th, 1912, the unthinkable happened and the unsinkable sank. What ship did Captain Edward Smith go down with in the North Atlantic Ocean? The answer is the Titanic. Question 7. What Kansas capital city is well known for the Supreme Court case Brown v. Board of Education, which overturned Plessy v. Ferguson and declared racial segregation in public schools to be unconstitutional? The capital city of Kansas is Topeka. Question 8. What mausoleum was built by Mughal Emperor Shah Jahan in memory of his third wife, Mumtaz Mahal, who died in 1631? You should have got it by her name. It is the Taj Mahal. Question 9. Which 1989 American buddy cop comedy movie stars Tom Hanks as a small-town police investigator whose co-star is Beasley the dog? The name of that movie is Turner and Hooch. Question 10. What is the term for the branch of theoretical mechanics concerned with the transformation of motion into heat and vice versa? The answer is thermodynamics. Question 11. In medicine, what is the term describing a solution that contains the alcoholic extracts of plant or animal matter that has been dissolved in ethanol? The answer is a tincture. Question 12. Said to be the birthplace of the Incas and straddling the border between Peru and Bolivia in the Andes Mountains, what is the world's highest navigable body of water? The answer is Titicaca, Lake Titicaca. Question 13. What term refers to a word, design, or other symbol used to identify the goods of a manufacturer and to distinguish them from similar products manufactured by others? Starts with a T. The answer is trademark. Question 14. The last of his royal family to rule during the end of the 18th dynasty, the tomb of which Egyptian pharaoh was discovered by Howard Carter in 1922? The answer is Tutankhamun, or King Tut. Question 15. Until he could see and feel the wounds received by Jesus on the cross, what biblical apostle refused to believe that the resurrected Jesus had appeared to the 10 other apostles? The answer is Thomas, as in doubting Thomas. Question 16. What region of Italy, with the capital city of Florence, is regarded as the birthplace of the Renaissance and features at least 7 World Heritage Sites? That region is called Tuscany. Question 17. It is a soft, silvery white metal with a bluish tinge. What metal with the symbol SN is widely used for plating steel cans used as food containers and in solder? The name of that metal is tin. Question 18. On March 29, 1974, the first in an extensive collection of which 3rd century BC Chinese sculptures was discovered after local farmers found a piece of a clay figure? The answer is the Terracotta Warrior, or Terracotta Army. Question 19. For such a common letter, there are only 2 out of 50. What are the only 2 American states that begin with the letter T? The answer is Texas and Tennessee. And question 20. The westernmost city in Mexico, what city shares a 15-mile border with the metro area of its sister city, San Diego, California, and is regarded as one of the busiest border cities in the world? The answer is Tijuana. Question 1. Henry VIII and Elizabeth I were members of which English royal dynasty of Welsh origin that was founded on the 22nd of August in 1485? They were from the House of Tudor. Question number 2. Which Apple TV sitcom starring Jason Sudeikis follows a former Wichita State University football coach hired to coach a professional soccer club in England? That show is called Ted Lasso. Question number 3. Which ancient Egyptian pharaoh's remains were famously discovered by Howard Carter in 1922 in the Valley of the Kings near Thebes, Egypt? That pharaoh was King Tut or King Tutankhamun. Question number 4. Which dinosaur that was estimated to weigh up to around 26,000 pounds was given a name that meant three-horned face for obvious reasons? The answer is the Triceratops. Question number 5. Known for its national park and its world-renowned game reserves, in which African country is the geographical region known as the Serengeti found? The answer is Tanzania. Question number 6. What queen of rock and roll and R&B legend released chart-topping hits like Proud Mary, The Best, and Nutbush City Limits? Her name was Tina Turner. Question number 7. The extinct thylacine was a carnivorous marsupial that was more commonly known by its other name, The Tasmanian what? Remember, the answer starts with a T also. This one is called the Tasmanian tiger. Question number 8. Which New Zealander starred in 2021's Free Guy as a stereotypical video game publisher and directed and starred in 2019's Jojo Rabbit? His name is Taika Waititi, also known as Taika Cohen. Question number 9. A unique digital certificate registered in a blockchain. NFTs are digital collectibles. The NF stands for non-fungible, but what does the T stand for? The T stands for token. Question number 10. The mountain in the Alps known as the Matterhorn appears on the packaging and logo for which Swiss chocolate bar known for its triangular shape? That is called a Toblerone. Question number 11. What is the name of the starch extracted from the storage roots of the cassava plant, a species native to the north and northeast regions of Brazil? The answer is tapioca. Question number 12. What is the title of the movie released in 1990 that follows a bored construction worker in the year 2084 who dreams of visiting the colonized Mars? That movie is called Total Recall. Question 13. The 6 functions of an angle, sine, cosine, tangent, cotangent, secant, and cosecant, are commonly used in which branch of mathematics? That T branch is trigonometry. Question 14. The highest score in darts achievable in a single throw is 60, achieved by landing on which part of the dartboard? That little section is called a triple 20. Question 15. What is the name for the Italian dessert that has layers of sponge cake soaked in brandy or coffee that is topped with grated chocolate? The answer is tiramisu. Question 16. Who is the British professional boxer who is a 2-time world heavyweight champion, having held the WBC and the Ring Magazine titles since defeating Deontay Wilder in 2020? His name is Tyson Fury. Question 17. The U.S. national flag consists of 50 white stars representing the 50 states of the Union and features how many stripes that represent the original colonies? The answer is 13. Question 18. Which unit of measurement in computers and similar electronic devices consists of 1,000 gigabytes of data? The word we're looking for is a terabyte. Question 19. Also known as bean curd, what is the food prepared by coagulating soy milk and then pressing the resulting curds into solid white blocks of varying softness? The answer is tofu. Question 20. What is the common English saying for expressing an appreciation equivalent to the Japanese word arigato? What is the common English saying? Arigato means the same thing as thank you. All the answers will begin with the letter U. Question number 1. What is the first name of the popular Jamaican-born athlete that set the world record for the 100 and 200 meter sprints in 2009? His first name was Usain. It's Usain Bolt. Question 2. Voiced by Pat Carroll in 1989, what is the name of the dark magic-wielding sea witch character in Disney's The Little Mermaid? The sea witch's name was Ursula. Question 3. What is the name of the actress who played Mia Wallace, wife of Marcellus Wallace, in Quentin Tarantino's 1994 film, Pulp Fiction? Her name was Uma Thurman. Question number 4. Directed by Pete Docter and Bob Peterson, what is the name of the 2009 Disney Pixar movie where Carl Fredricksen uses thousands of balloons to move his house? That movie was called Up. Question number 5. What is the name of the 2008 song by Rihanna featuring Jay-Z with the lyrics, "Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we'll still have each other"? The answer is Umbrella. Question 6. What is the name of the pop star responsible for the 1997 album My Way, the 2001 album 8701, and the 2004 album Confessions? The answer is Usher. Question 7. What European country, with a flag consisting of equal horizontal stripes of yellow over blue, has the capital city of Kiev? The answer is Ukraine. Question number 8. What is the name of the Australian shoe company founded by Brian Smith, known for its iconic boot, often advertised by Tom Brady? That shoe company is UGG, or Uggs. Question number 9. In the 2015 Avengers sequel directed by Joss Whedon, what is the name of the villain who was composed of vibranium that made him practically unstoppable in battle? The answer is Ultron. Question number 10. What does the U stand for in the acronym UFO, when the F and O stands for flying object? That stands for an unidentified flying object. Question 11. What element with the atomic number 92 is represented by the letter U and has the highest atomic weight of all naturally occurring elements? The answer is uranium. Question number 12. What is the name of the planet that sits 7th from the Sun and got its name from the Greek god of the sky? The answer is Uranus. Question 13. In the phonetic alphabet that reads Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, etc., what word is used in place of the letter U? The answer is uniform. Question 14. Which Central Asian nation and former Soviet republic recognizes the city of Tashkent as the nation's capital city? Tashkent is the capital of Uzbekistan. Question 15. What language, beginning with the letter U, is the national language of Pakistan and is a registered regional dialect in Nepal? The language we're looking for is Urdu. Question 16. What is the name of the stringed instrument famously associated with Hawaii and often described as a small beach guitar? That instrument is called the ukulele. Question 17. Which legendary creature has been described as a horse with a spiraled horn projecting from its head and serves as the national animal of Scotland? The answer is the unicorn. Question 18. What was the relevant nickname given to the American domestic terrorist named Ted Kaczynski in the 1990s? He was called the Unabomber. Question 19. Comprised of two characters, what is the name of the Irish rock band consisting of Bono, The Edge, Adam Clayton, and Larry Mullen Jr.? The answer is U2. Question 20. Who is the Swiss actress known for her role as Honey Ryder in the 1962 James Bond movie, Dr. No? Honey Ryder's real name was Ursula Andress. Question 1. With an atom consisting of 92 protons and 92 electrons, the nuclear fission of which element provided the explosive power for 1945's Little Boy? The answer is uranium. Question 2. In the 1989 adaptation of The Little Mermaid, what is the name of the sea witch who is scheming to take advantage of King Triton's youngest daughter, Princess Ariel? The sea witch's name is Ursula. Question 3. Popular in video games and crime films, what is the name of the family of Israeli open-bolt submachine guns with the magazine housed in the pistol grip for a shorter, more compact weapon? The answer is the Uzi. Question 4. What country consists of the 7 independent city-states Abu Dhabi, Dubai, Sharjah, Al Quwain, Fujairah, Ajman, and Ras Al Khaimah? I probably mispronounced every one of those, but those are the United Arab Emirates. Question 5. In the Resident Evil video game franchise, what was the name of the British multinational conglomerate co-founded by James Marcus that was purposely built to cover up illegal activities? The answer is the Umbrella Corporation. Question 6. Though no law has been passed officially making it the national flag of the United Kingdom, what is the name of the flag that has become the national flag through precedent? The name of that flag is the Union Jack or the Union Flag. Question number 7. What is the name of the popular Irish rock band from Dublin formed in 1976 that consists of Bono, The Edge, Adam Clayton, and Larry Mullen? That band is U2. Question 8. In Greek mythology, what was the name of the original god of the sky who was the son and husband of Gaia and the father of the Titans? The answer is Uranus. Question number 9. At birth, what cord is cut from the placenta, leaving a scar on the baby's abdomen known as the navel or the belly button? That cord is the umbilical cord. Question number 10. A western U.S. state was named after what indigenous people of the Great Basin that have lived in the regions of that present-day state for many centuries? The answer is the Ute people of Utah. Question 11. Between Tango for T and Victor for V, what word represents the letter U in the NATO phonetic alphabet? The answer is uniform. Question 12. What is the name of the German city that is the home to the tallest church in the world and will likely remain the tallest until the completion of the Sagrada Familia in Barcelona, Spain? That German city is Ulm, and the church is called Ulmminster. Question 13. Coined by Dr. Christian Lambertson in 1954, the U in the acronym SCUBA stands for what type of self-contained breathing apparatus? The answer is underwater. Question 14. What is the title of Billy Joel's #1 hit that was dedicated to his then-girlfriend, supermodel Christy Brinkley, who appeared in the music video? The name of that song was Uptown Girl. Question 15. Which Eurasian socialist state collapsed and was dissolved after Mikhail Gorbachev resigned his post as the president on December 25, 1991? The answer is the USSR, the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics. Question 16. A 1966 epic spaghetti western film directed by Sergio Leone and starring Clint Eastwood was titled The Good, the Bad, and the What? The answer is The Ugly. Question 17. What was the last name of the artist who released her debut album, Some Hearts, the same year she won the 4th season of American Idol in 2005? That was Underwood, Carrie Underwood. Question 18. The name Burkina Faso, which means Land of Incorruptible People, was adopted in 1984. Before that, what was the name of the former French colony that gained its independence in 1960? The answer is Upper Volta. Question 19. What English reggae pop band, whose name is a reference to a UK government unemployment form, had popular songs like Falling in Love with You and Red Red Wine?
The answer is UB-40. Question number 20. Which German underwater vessel primarily targeted British merchants in World War I and was responsible for the sinking of over 5,000 ships from 1914 to 1918? That ship was the U-boat, or the undersea boat.
Question number 1.
What legendary animal resembles a horse with a single horn growing from its forehead? The answer is unicorn.
Question number 2.
Australian Shane Steadman is credited with inventing what sheepskin brand of boots? The answer is Ugg boots.
Question number 3.
The Plough, or Big Dipper, is made up of 7 stars from what constellation? The answer is Ursa Major.
Question number 4.
What James Joyce novel centers on a day in the life of Leopold Bloom? The answer is Ulysses.
Question number 5.
What Billy Joel hit contains the lines, "And when she's walking, she's looking so fine"? The answer is Uptown Girl.
Question number 6.
What word describing a city environment is also the name of 8 popes? The answer is urban.
Question number 7.
The Simpsons began as a cartoon short on which comedian's TV show? The answer is Tracy Ullman.
Question number 8.
What name is given to the thinner and longer of the 2 bones in the forearm? The answer is the ulna.
Question number 9.
Which U.S. novelist wrote Witches of Eastwick and novels about Rabbit Engstrom? The answer is John Updike.
Question number 10.
What object did William Herschel discover on March 13th, 1781? The answer is Uranus.
Question 11.
For what 1992 film did Clint Eastwood receive his first Best Director Oscar? The answer is Unforgiven.
Question 12.
Pakistan has two official languages, English and which other? The answer is Urdu.
Question 13.
What musical instrument gets its name from the Hawaiian for jumping flea? The answer is ukulele.
Question 14.
In what female organ are offspring conceived and develop before they are born? The answer is uterus.
Question 15.
In 1930, what country both hosted and won the first FIFA World Cup? The answer is Uruguay.
Question 16.
What type of light found in sunlight has a wavelength shorter than visible light but longer than X-rays? The answer is ultraviolet.
Question 17.
What organ that features at least two mammary glands is essential at a dairy? The answer is an udder.
Question 18.
What word for a paradise-like society was coined by Sir Thomas More in a 1516 book? The answer is a utopia.
Question 19.
What does the letter U stand for in the abbreviation UFO? The answer is unidentified.
Question 20.
What mountain range forms the traditional boundary between Europe and Asia? The answer is the Ural Mountains. Answers that start with V.
Question number 1.
Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet is set in what Italian city? The answer is Verona.
Question number 2.
In Star Trek, Mr. Spock is a half human and a half what? The answer is Vulcan.
Question number 3.
Which artist was famous for his series of paintings of sunflowers? The answer is Vincent van Gogh.
Question number 4.
What kind of mythical being is known for feeding on the blood of living creatures? The answer is vampire.
Question number 5.
Spike, block, and dig are terms used in what sport? The answer is volleyball.
Question number 6.
Which Italian composer is famous for his Four Seasons violin concertos? The answer is Antonio Vivaldi.
Question number 7.
By what name is dilute acetic acid more commonly known? The answer is vinegar.
Question number 8.
From the French word for bicycle, what name is given to a purpose-built cycling arena? The answer is a velodrome.
Question number 9.
In AD 79, the eruption of which volcano destroyed Pompeii and Herculaneum? The answer is Vesuvius.
Question number 10.
Who wrote Around the World in 80 Days and 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? The answer is Jules Verne.
Question 11.
The Gorgon Medusa is the symbol of which Italian fashion house? The answer is Versace.
Question 12.
What country is completely surrounded by Rome, Italy, and serves as the headquarters of the Roman Catholic Church? The answer is the Vatican City.
Question 13.
The name of what car company means the people's car in German? The answer is Volkswagen.
Question 14.
Which Harry Potter character is referred to as He Who Must Not Be Named? The answer is Lord Voldemort.
Question 15.
Caracas is the capital city of what country? The answer is Venezuela.
Question 16.
David Lee Roth was the original lead singer in what U.S. rock group? The answer is Van Halen.
Question 17.
Which American actor is the father of Angelina Jolie? The answer is Jon Voight.
Question 18.
What name is given to a female fox? The answer is Vixen.
Question 19.
What is the name given to the meat of a game animal, especially a deer? The answer is venison.
Question 20.
What plastic trumpet achieved notoriety at the 2010 South Africa FIFA World Cup? The answer is a vuvuzela. Question 1. Nicknamed the Impaler, what man is perhaps the most famous ruler of Wallachia and who is widely known for being the inspiration for Dracula? The answer is Vlad. Vlad the Impaler. Question 2. What is the second planet from the Sun that has an atmosphere containing 96% carbon dioxide and 3.5% nitrogen and is almost as large as the Earth? That planet is Venus. Question 3. What is the name of the religion stemming from Africa that's widely practiced in many Caribbean countries whose core belief is that there's one God, Bondiu, and lots of spirits, or Loa? The answer is Voodoo. Question 4. Born in 1813, what is the last name of the Italian opera composer whose works include Rigoletto, La Traviata, and Falstaff? The answer is Verdi. Question 5. Known as the Fortress City and for being a city built by gentlemen for gentlemen, what is the capital city of the country of Malta? The answer is Valletta. Question 6. Elvis Presley plays a musically gifted race car driver named Lucky Jackson in what 1964 movie with the same title as his hit song? The answer is Viva Las Vegas. Question 7. Flying longer than any other spacecraft in history, what is the primary name of the space exploration vessels launched in 1977 whose mission was the exploration of Jupiter and Saturn? Those vessels were known as Voyager. Question 8. Meaning Hall of the Slain in Norse mythology, what is the name of the majestic, enormous hall located in Asgard, ruled over by the god Odin? The answer is Valhalla. Question 9. On August 1st, 1981, what song by the Buggles became the first ever music video featured on the new cable television music channel MTV? That song was Video Killed the Radio Star. Question 10. Also a patron saint of tyranny, epilepsy, and beekeepers, what clergyman was martyred and buried at a Christian cemetery on the Via Flaminia? That saint was Saint Valentine. Question 11. What medium-hard steel-blue metal is number 23 on the periodic table of the elements and is named for a Norse goddess of beauty and fertility? That element is vanadium. Question 12. What is the last name of the fictional character Jason from the Friday the 13th film series who appeared in the 1980 original as the young son of a camp cook turned killer? The Friday the 13th movies featured Jason Voorhees. Question 13. What is the name of the specific pigment of the color red that was originally made from mercury sulfide, a chemical compound that produces the deep red color? The answer is vermilion. Question 14. One of the greatest attractions in Africa, what is the name of the spectacular waterfalls located on the Zambezi River on the border between Zambia and Zimbabwe? The answer is Victoria Falls. Question 15. What was the last name of the Italian physicist, chemist, and pioneer of electricity and power who is credited as the inventor of the electric battery? The answer is Volta. Question 16. Which 1958 Alfred Hitchcock movie was the first film to use the camera effect called the dolly zoom to convey the dizziness of the actor? That movie was called Vertigo. Question 17. The Trimurti in Hinduism brings the three gods into a single form with three faces: Brahma, the creator, Shiva, the destroyer, and what god
as the preserver? The answer is Vishnu. Question 18. In the 1993 movie Jurassic Park, directed by Steven Spielberg, what is the first type of dinosaur that the audience gets a glimpse of on screen? The answer is the Velociraptor. Question 19. With a total drop of 3,212 feet, Angel Falls is the world's highest waterfall and is located in what South American country? The answer is Venezuela. And question 20. Hugo Weaving plays the Guy Fawkes masked anarchist known as V, who plans to blow up the Houses of Parliament in what 2005 film? The answer is V for Vendetta. Question 1. What is the name of the small Paleolithic figurine found in Austria from around 25,000 years ago and may have represented a mother goddess? That famous little figurine is the Venus of Willendorf. Question number 2. A screwdriver cocktail is an alcoholic highball drink containing the simple ingredients of orange juice, ice, and which spirit? A screwdriver is traditionally made with vodka. Question number 3. Vietnam is a Southeast Asian country with the capital city of Hanoi. What is the currency of Vietnam that is abbreviated to VND? It is called a Vietnamese dong. Question 4. Originally entitled Coffee House in the Evening, the 1888 oil painting Café Terrace at Night was painted by which Dutch master who died in France in 1890? The answer is Vincent van Gogh. Question number 5. All men must die translates to what two-word term in High Valyrian in the George R.R. Martin fictional world of Game of Thrones? Often heard on the television series, they say Valar Morghulis. Question number 6. Star signs are also called signs of the zodiac. What star sign would someone be if they were born on August 29th? The answer is a Virgo. Question number 7. What is the name for any group of organic compounds which are essential for normal growth and nutrition in humans? Those organic compounds are known as vitamins.
Question 8. Angel Falls, the world's largest waterfall, located in the La Gran Sabana region of the Bolivar state, is in which country? Angel Falls is in Venezuela. Question number 9. Lou Reed was a member of which rock band that made songs like Pale Blue Eyes and Sunday Morning that was called The What? That band was called The Velvet Underground. Question number 10. What is the first name of one of these last names that starred as Batman first? Bale, Kilmer, Pattinson, Clooney, or Affleck? Out of that group, the first one to play Batman was Val Kilmer. Question 11. Both of Shakespeare's plays, Romeo and Juliet and The Two Gentlemen of The Answer to This Question, are set in which Italian city? The Two Gentlemen of Verona. Verona is the answer. Question number 12. Which English actor, starring in Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels and Snatch, is a former professional soccer player? His name is Vinnie Jones. Question 13. The Australian bioregion in Western Australia and South Australia, with an area of over 160,000 square miles, is known as the Great What Desert? It is known as the Great Victoria Desert. Question number 14. What was the name of Soviet cosmonaut Yuri Gagarin's spaceship, which was the vessel used for the first human spaceflight in history? That ship was the Vostok 1. Question 15. Known in some countries as a goods and services tax, what type of tax is assessed incrementally and is abbreviated to VAT? That is a value-added tax. Question 16. Recognized as the fathers of the Internet, Bob Kahn and what other man were the two inventors in the early Internet? His name was Vint Cerf. Question 17. Who was the first European to reach India by an all-sea route from Europe via the Atlantic Ocean when he arrived at Calicut on the Malabar coast? The European we're looking for is Vasco da Gama. Question 18. What is the name for an endorsement on a passport indicating that the holder is allowed to enter, leave, or stay for a specific period of time in a country? The answer is a visa. Question 19. Which former number 1 in the world Belarusian professional tennis player won the 2012 Ladies Australian Open by defeating Maria Sharapova 6-3 and 6-0? Her name was Victoria Azarenka. Question 20. Which movie starring Hugo Weaving is about a shadowy freedom fighter known only by the alias of V? The answer is V for Vendetta. W. 20 questions, all have 20 answers, and every one of those answers starts with the letter W. Question number 1. Who was the 28th President of the United States who served 2 terms between 1913 and 1921, leading America into World War I? The answer is Woodrow Wilson. Question number 2. In the 1964 children's novel by Roald Dahl, what was the name of the eccentric genius that owned the largest candy factory on Earth? The answer is Willy Wonka. Question 3. In AMC's Breaking Bad, what is the name of the high school teacher who turned into a criminal meth cook after being diagnosed with lung cancer? His name was Walter White. Question 4. First introduced in 1957, the name of the signature burger available exclusively at Burger King is called the what? That burger is called the Whopper. Question number 5. What famous cheese is the favorite of fictional character Wallace from Aardman Animation's Wallace and Gromit? The answer is Wensleydale. Question number 6. The songs Buddy Holly, Beverly Hills, and Island in the Sun are popular tunes from which American rock band? The answer is Weezer. Question number 7. What is the name of the toy sheriff voiced by Tom Hanks in the Disney Pixar movie Toy Story? The answer is Woody. Question number 8. In the books by George R.R. Martin and the HBO adaptation of Game of Thrones, what is the 3-word motto of House Stark? Their 3-word motto is Winter is Coming. Question number 9. Who plays the character of the sadistic supervillain Cletus Cassidy in the 2021 movie Venom: Let There Be Carnage? The answer is Woody Harrelson. Question number 10. What is the name of the 2014 percussion-themed movie from Damien Chazelle starring actors Miles Teller and J.K. Simmons? That movie was called Whiplash. Question 11. What is the name of the fictional creature that supposedly hunts under a full moon and can only be killed with a silver bullet or blade? That creature is a werewolf. Question number 12. Held in London since 1877, what is the name of the oldest, largest, and most prestigious annual tennis competition on Earth? That tennis tournament is called Wimbledon. Question 13. Known by his last name of Mozart, what is the first name of the 18th century musician responsible for the magic flute? The answer is Wolfgang. Question 14. What is the name of the famous street synonymous with the American stock market and the financial industry as a whole? The answer is Wall Street. Question number 15. Which country that borders England on England's western border begins with a W and has the capital city of Cardiff? The answer is Wales. Question 16. Also called a snowy albatross, which bird of the subantarctic oceans has the largest wingspan on the planet with a wingspan of up to 12 feet? It's called a snowy albatross, or more commonly, a wandering albatross. Question 17. Played by Harrison Ford, what weapon does archaeology professor Indiana Jones wield in the iconic Indiana Jones films? The iconic weapon he uses is a whip. I think he also carries a gun, but whip was what we're looking for. Question 18. Located in China, from which city was the first case of the COVID-19 virus reported? The answer is Wuhan. Question 19. Cathy and Heathcliff are characters in which Emily Bronte novel published in 1847 under the pseudonym Ellis Bell? The answer is Wuthering Heights. And question 20. What is the name of the honey-loving bear who lives in the 100-acre wood with friends Eeyore, Piglet, Tigger, and Christopher Robin? The answer is Winnie the Pooh. Created by Marvel Comics in 1974, what is the code name of James Logan Howlett, a superhero whose skeleton has been bonded with the fictional metal alloy adamantium? His code name for the X-Men is Wolverine. Question 2. The snood is the appendage emanating from the forehead of the turkey, but what is the name for the flap of skin hanging under the chin connecting the throat and head? The snood is on top of the beak and the wattle is what is beneath the beak. Question 3. Although it had been used since 1945, it wasn't until March 22, 1975 that what officially became the only legal currency in South Korea? The answer is the won. Question 4. His surname is never given, but what British claymation comedy character lives at 62 West Wallaby Street in Wigan, along with his dog, Gromit? The answer is Wallace. Question 5. What is the common name of Artemisia absinthium, a species of ornamental plant that is used as an ingredient in the highly alcoholic spirit absinthe? The common name of that plant is wormwood. Question 6. Between Victor for V and X-ray for X, what word represents the letter W in the NATO phonetic alphabet? The answer is whiskey. Question 7. The Purple Heart military decoration is awarded to U.S. military personnel killed or wounded in action and carries the profile of what U.S. president on its obverse? The answer is Washington, George Washington. Question 8. Here I Go Again and Is This Love are two hugely popular power ballads by what hard rock band formed in Middlesbrough, England in 1978? The answer is Whitesnake. Question number 9. The 40th President of the United States, what was the former actor Ronald Reagan's middle name? Ronald Wilson Reagan. Question 10. Song of Myself, O Captain, My Captain, and Leaves of Grass are famous poems written in the 1850s and 1860s by what American poet? The answer is Walt Whitman. Question 11. American actress Kirstie Alley, who starred in television shows like Cheers and movies like Look Who's Talking, was born in what Midwestern city? The answer is Wichita, Kansas. Question 12. Mom and Dad, Molly and Arthur, twins Fred and George, and Ron, Ginny, and Percy were all members of what pure-blood wizarding family in the Harry Potter series? The answer is Weasley. Question 13. Who was the last German emperor and king of Prussia reigning from June of 1888 until his abdication on November 9th of 1918? His name was Wilhelm II. Question number 14. Which city, restored after receiving heavy damage during World War II, is the capital city of the country of Poland? The answer is Warsaw. Question 15. The most publicly recognizable vehicle in the UNSC arsenal. What is the name of the all-terrain utility vehicle that appears in most major Halo video game titles as a player-drivable vehicle? That all-terrain vehicle is the Warthog. Question 16. Since the coronation in 1066 of William the Conqueror, what is the name of the building where English monarchs are crowned, married, and buried? The answer is Westminster Abbey. Question 17. What is the name of the multi-platinum Australian music group for children formed in Sydney in 1991 who were the top-earning Australian entertainers 4 years in a row? The answer is the Wiggles. Question 18. Portrayed by Mel Gibson in Braveheart, what was the name of the Scottish knight who became one of the main leaders during the First War of Scottish Independence? His name was William Wallace. Question 19. Named for the grandfather of George H.W. Bush, what golf trophy is contested in odd-numbered years by leading amateur golfers on the United States team and the Great Britain and Ireland team? The name of that trophy is the Walker Cup, named after George Herbert Walker. And question 20. What is the title of the 1927 American silent war film starring Clara Bow, Charles Rogers, and Richard Arlen that won the first ever Academy Award for Best Picture? The answer is Wings. Question 1. In 1903, Which brothers made the first controlled powered air flight? The answer is the Wright brothers. Question 2. What is the last name of the actor who played John McClane in the Die Hard films? The answer is Willis. Question 3. Who owns the chocolate factory in Roald Dahl's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? The answer is Willy Wonka. Question 4. Humpback, bowhead, and mink are all types of what animal? The answer is whale. Question 5. The All England Club hosts which annual Grand Slam tennis tournament? The answer is Wimbledon. Question 6. Arrangement in Gray and Black No. 1 is the name of a painting of which artist's mother? The answer is Whistler. Question 7. At what 1815 battle was Napoleon Bonaparte defeated? The answer is Waterloo. Question 8. The Big Red Balls are a feature of which TV game show? The answer is Wipeout. Question 9. Which sauce is made with an ingredient also known as Japanese horseradish? The answer is wasabi. Question 10. What was the family name of brothers Harry, Albert, Sam, and Jack who founded a film company in 1918? The answer is Warner. Question 11. Who was the protagonist in the AMC show Breaking Bad? The answer is Walter White. Question 12. Eeyore, Piglet, and Christopher Robin are all friends of which fictional bear? The answer is Winnie the Pooh. Question 13. Who won an Academy Award for playing June Carter Cash in the 2005 film Walk the Line? The answer is Reese Witherspoon. Question 14. I'll have what she's having is a famous line in what Billy Crystal and Meg Ryan film? The answer is When Harry Met Sally. Question 15. What is the name of the cowboy voiced by Tom Hanks in the Toy Story films? The answer is Woody. Question 16. Buddy Holly and Beverly Hills are hits by which U.S. rock band? The answer is Weezer. Question 17. What is the last name of the actress who plays Hermione Granger in the Harry Potter films? The answer is Watson. Question 18. Kathy and Heathcliff are characters in what Emily Bronte novel? The answer is Wuthering Heights. Question 19. In an alphabetical list of U.S. states, which state comes last? The answer is Wyoming. Question 20. Final question. What musical, billed as the prequel to Wizard of Oz, features the song Defying Gravity? The answer is Wicked.
Answers that start with X.
Question number 1.
Cyclops, Iceman, and Wolverine are members of what superhero group? The answer is X-Men.
Question number 2.
What video game console was launched by Microsoft in 2001? The answer is Xbox.
Question number 3.
What file extension marks spreadsheets saved using Microsoft Excel? The answer is XLS.
Question number 4.
Who became king of Persia following the death of Darius I in 486 BC? The answer is Xerxes.
Question number 5.
What plant tissue transports water and dissolved nutrients upwards from the root? The answer is xylem.
Question number 6.
What is the first name of Bond villain Onatop, played by Famke Janssen in GoldenEye? The answer is Xenia.
Question number 7.
Which 16th century Spanish saint was a co-founder and one of the first Jesuits? The answer is Xavier.
Question number 8.
Wilhelm Röntgen won the 1901 Nobel Prize for Physics for his discovery of what? The answer is X-rays.
Question number 9.
Born Alvin Nathaniel Joyner, who presents the U.S. version of Pimp My Ride? The answer is Exhibit.
Question number 10.
Vin Diesel played Xander Cage in what film? The answer is Triple X.
Question 11.
What word is used for an intense dislike or fear of people from other countries? The answer is xenophobia.
Question 12.
What annual sports event has included events such as the Gymkhana Grid, Skateboard Big Air, and Super Modified Snow Shovel Racing? The answer is the X Games.
Question 13.
What colorless noble gas has an atomic number of 54? The answer is xenon.
Question 14.
Produced between 2001 and 2009, what name did Jaguar give the smallest of their model range? The answer is the X-Type.
Question 15.
Made famous by Samuel Taylor Coleridge poem, what was the summer capital of Kublai Khan's empire? The answer is Xanadu.
Question 16.
David Duchovny and Gillian Anderson played the lead roles in the TV series The What? The answer is The X-Files.
Question 17.
played by Lucy Lawless. What was the name of TV's Warrior Princess? The answer is Xena.
Question 18.
What is the Roman numeral for 94? The answer is XCIV.
Question 19.
What is the palindromic brand name of the anti-anxiety drug alprazolam? The answer is Xanax.
Question 20.
What musical instrument gets its name from the Greek words for wood and sound? The answer is xylophone.
Question 1. What American corporation was a pioneer in office technology, notably being the first to manufacture plain paper copiers that used a process originally called electrophotography? The answer is Xerox. Question 2. With a title that refers to the undefinable something that makes for star quality, what television music competition was created by Simon Cowell and originated in the United Kingdom? That undefinable something is the X Factor. Question 3. After moving away from coins in general, what aluminum coin and monetary unit of Vietnam, which equaled 1/100th of a dong, is no longer in use? That coin was called a XU. Question 4. Created by Stan Lee and Jack Kirby, the founder and sometimes leader of the X-Men is colloquially known as Professor X. What does the X stand for? It stands for his last name, Xavier. Professor Xavier. Question 5. Although it's a term that is rarely used, what is the name of the branch of dendrochronology that is focused on the gross and minute structure of wood? The answer is xylology. Question number 6. Falling between Nu, the 13th, and Omicron, the 15th, what is the 14th letter of the Greek alphabet? The answer is Xi. Question number 7. What 1980 Olivia Newton-John roller skating musical fantasy film was so bad that it helped launch and was nominated for Worst Picture at the inaugural Golden Raspberry Awards? The answer is Xanadu. Question 8. In Aztec mythology, what was the name of the god of fire and lightning, commonly depicted as a dog-headed man who was the soul guide for the dead? The answer is Xolotl. Question 9. Hugs and kisses is an informal term used for expressing faith, love, or good friendship at the end of a written letter, email, or text message, and is abbreviated in North America. How? In North America, it's abbreviated XO or XOXO. Question number 10. A symptom of various medical conditions or a side effect of a variety of medications. What is the medical term for a dry mouth resulting from reduced or absent saliva flow? The answer is xerostomia. Question 11. The International Radiotelephony Spelling Alphabet, commonly known as the NATO Phonetic Alphabet, uses what word to represent the letter X? That word is X-ray. Question 12. Piloted by Chuck Yeager, what was the first manned airplane built by Bell Aircraft to exceed the speed of sound in a level flight? Chuck Yeager broke the sound barrier in the X-1. Question 13. What was the name of the ancient Athenian woman who was the wife of Socrates and the mother of their 3 sons, Lamprocles, Sophroniscus, and Menexenus? Her name was Xanthippe. Question 14. First released in 2008 and intended to compete with Apple and Samsung, what is the brand name of the premium smartphones and tablets from Sony? The answer is Xperia. Question 15. What is the term for a small, fast-sailing vessel of the 16th to 19th centuries used almost exclusively in the Mediterranean Sea for trading? The answer is Xebec. Question 16. The opposite of xenophobia. What was the ancient Greek term for the law or custom of offering protection and hospitality to strangers? The answer is xenia. Question 17. What is the term for the smallest region of the sternum or breastbone that's made up of cartilage at birth but develops into bone at adulthood? That area on your sternum is called the xiphoid process. Question 18. XXX is an American spy action film series consisting of 3 full-length feature films. What is the name of Vin Diesel's character in these movies? The answer is Xander Cage. Question 19. Using Roman numerals, how would a person write the number 33? The answer is XXXIII. Question 20. It is nicknamed the City of Flowers, and its residents are sometimes called jalapenos after the large peppers cultivated there. What is the capital city of the Mexican state of Veracruz? The answer is Jalapa. Question 1. What is the term used to describe a person who strongly dislikes or holds a strong prejudice against people from other countries? Those people are called xenophobes. Question number 2. From 1997 to 2003, on the television show Buffy the Vampire Slayer, what is the first name of the character played by Nicholas Brendon? His name is Xander. Question number 3, now spelled with a J. What is the former name of the Spanish city that is famous for its sherry, the fortified wine made from the grapes that are grown near the city? That city was Xeres. Xeres. Question number 4. In Star Wars: A New Hope, what type of versatile Rebel Alliance starfighter does Luke Skywalker fly in while attacking the Death Star? He is flying in an X-Wing. Question number 5. The best-selling music album released in 2005, Speed of Sound, Square One, White Shadows, and Fix You, are songs on what Coldplay album? The answer is X and Y. Question number 6. One of China's oldest cities, what is the capital of the Shaanxi province that marks the Silk Road's eastern end? That city is Cheyenne. Question 7. Roughly translated as the place of fear, this Mayan conception of the underworld is believed to have an entrance in Coban, Guatemala, and is known as what? The place of fear is known as Xibalba. Question 8. Melanie Amaro and Steve Brookstein were the first winners of what competition reality show in the United States and in the United Kingdom? That reality show that starts with X is The X Factor. Question number 9. Between Nu and Omicron, what is the 14th letter of the Greek alphabet? That letter is Xi, X-I. Question 10. One of the noble gases, what is the chemical element with the atomic number 54 that is represented by an Xe symbol on the periodic table? The answer is xenon. Question number 11. What is a common abbreviation of the word Christmas, which comes from the Greek letter that is the first letter of the Greek word Christos? That abbreviation is Xmas. Question number 12. What X word is a gum used as a thickening agent and stabilizer to prevent ingredients from separating as a common food additive? The answer is xanthan gum. Question 13. What is the last name of Professor X, the fictional character appearing in American comic books published by Marvel Comics? The answer is Xavier. Question 14. The rapper and host of MTV's Pimp My Ride is named Alvin Nathaniel Joyner, but is better known by his stage name. What is his stage name? Alvin normally goes by Exhibit. Question 15. According to Scientology founder L. Ron Hubbard, what is the name of the leader of the Galactic Confederacy who brought billions of his people to Earth 75 million years ago? His name is Xenu. Question 16. Starring Lucy Lawless, what is the four-letter name of daytime TV's warrior princess who travels around fighting evildoers? Her name is Xena. Question 17. In the board game Scrabble, Z and Q letters are both worth 10 points. Which two letters are worth 8 points? You should get one of the letters pretty easy. X and J. Question 18. What is the title of the 1980 American musical fantasy film starring Michael Beck and Olivia Newton-John? The answer is Xanadu. Question 19. What language, beginning with X, is Nguni Bantu language and is one of the official languages of South Africa and Zimbabwe? The answer is Xhosa. Question 20. What common saying is used with treasure maps to signify where buried treasure is hidden? It can also mean the person has found the exact location of something. The answer is X marks the spot. It is letter Y, played by Eartha Kitt, who was the evil sorceress and main villain in Disney's The Emperor's New Groove that came out in the year 2000. Her name is Yzma. YZMA. Question number 2. Appearing in Star Wars The Mandalorian, the most common nickname for the Star Wars universe character Grogu is Baby Who? Grogu is more commonly known as Baby Yoda. Question number 3. On Sight, New Slaves, Blood on the Leaves, Guilt Trip, and Bound 2 are all songs featured on which 2013 album by Kanye West? Those are all from his album Yeezus. Question number 4. Me at the Zoo was the title of the first video posted on which video sharing platform back in 2005? You guys should get this one right. That video sharing platform is YouTube. Question number 5. Which ape-like creature is purported to inhabit the Himalayan mountain range in Asia and is also the brand name for an outdoor equipment company? That creature is called a Yeti. Question number 6. What dice game was made by Milton Bradley in the 1940s with the objective of the game to score points by rolling 5 dice to make certain combinations? That game is Yahtzee. Question number 7. In the annual bicycle race, the Tour de France, the cyclist with the best time traditionally wears which color of jersey? The leader typically wears the yellow jersey. Question number 8. Which surname, first found in Holland, is also the title of a song by 5 Seconds of Summer? That last name is Youngblood. Question number 9. What is the name of the long-haired domesticated cattle found throughout the Himalayan region of the Indian subcontinent? The answer is a yak. Question 10. What is the name of the city on the Hudson River, first founded as a village in 1646 and is now the largest city in the county of Westchester, England? The answer is Yonkers. Question 11. Which tree, known as the Tree of Death, was thought to be used for suicide during the war and also has the Latin name of Taxus vacata? That is a yew tree, Y-E-W. Question 12. Which national park is found in California's Sierra Nevada mountains and is famous for its giant and ancient sequoia trees and waterfalls? The answer is Yosemite National Park. Question 13. According to the Guinness Book of World Records, 2.5 pints is the official volume of a what measurement of ale? Two and a half pints is officially a yard of ale. Question 14. Which candle company was founded in Massachusetts in 1969 and sells in nearly 50 countries throughout the world? That Y company is the Yankee Candle Company. Question 15. Also called urania, what is a type of uranium concentrate powder obtained from leach solutions that is an intermediate step in the process of uranium ores? It's often called this in movies with terrorists. They're always looking for some yellow cake. Yellow cake. Question 16. In chemistry, what word beginning with Y refers to the quantity of a product obtained from a chemical reaction? The answer is the yield. Question 17. Starring Jack Black and Michael Cera, which comedy movie is about two hunter-gatherers encountering biblical characters as they eventually wind up in the city of Sodom? The answer is Year One. Question 18. What is the only country in the world beginning with Y in which you'll find Dar al-Hajar and the capital city of Sana'a? That country is Yemen. Question 19. What is the name for a type of book published annually? One use is to record, highlight, and commemorate the past year of a school. That book is a yearbook. Question 20. Traditional, Greek style, goat milk, Icelandic, Australian, soy, almond, and coconut are all types of what food? Those are all types of yogurt. Question 1. What is the English unit of length in both British imperial and U.S. customary systems of measurement that comprises 3 feet or 36 inches, and it is exactly 0.9144 meters? The answer is a yard. Question 2. Starring Sean Connery as the fictional MI6 agent, what was the title of the 1967 James Bond film whose screenplay was written by the children's book author Roald Dahl? Roald Dahl wrote the screenplay for You Only Live Twice. Question 3. What U.S. national park is in California's Sierra Nevada mountains and is famed for its giant sequoia trees, Tunnel View, Bridal Veil Fall, and the granite cliffs of El Capitan and Half Dome? The answer is Yosemite. Question 4. Joseph DiMaggio, nicknamed Joltin' Joe, and what other more popular nickname, was an American baseball center fielder who played his entire 13-year career in the Major League Baseball for New York? He was known as the Yankee Clipper. Question 5. What city in northern England was founded as the principal Roman garrison in Britain in approximately 71 AD, whose original Latin name is Eboracum? The answer is York. Question 6. Established in 1829 and headquartered in Pottsville, Pennsylvania, what is the oldest operating brewing company in America? The answer is Yuengling. Question 7. What was the first name and the protagonist and title character of the 1957 Russian novel Dr. Zhivago by Boris Pasternak? The first name of Dr. Zhivago was Yuri. Question 8. Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan made 3 films together, including Joe vs. the Volcano, Sleepless in Seattle, and what 1998 movie about 2 bookstore business rivals who fall in love? That one was called You've Got Mail. Question 9. What is an Old English plural pronoun that is frequently used in Christmas carols, adages, window signs, interjections, and in some pub names? The answer is ye. Question 10. What is the name of the long-haired domesticated cattle found throughout the Himalayan region of the Indian subcontinent and the Tibetan Plateau? That animal is called the yak. Question 11. Ytterbium, yttrium, terbium, and erbium are the 4 elements that are all named after what town near Stockholm in Sweden? That town is called Ytterby. Question 12. What was the title of the 1965 Beatles song where member Paul McCartney nostalgically laments for when he and his love were together? That song was Yesterday. Question 13. An outbreak of which disease in Philadelphia in 1793 caused George Washington and everyone else who could afford it to flee the city? That disease was yellow fever. Question 14. One of the 6 orthodox philosophical schools of Hinduism, what is the name of the group of the physical, mental, and spiritual practices or disciplines which originated in ancient India? The answer is yoga. Question 15. After the Yangtze River, what is the name of China's second longest river that flows 3,395 miles and is traditionally called Huanghe? The answer is Yellow River. Question 16. What is the name of the Northwest Canadian Territory that well over 100,000 people traveled to in the 1897 to 1899 Klondike Gold Rush? That territory was the Yukon Territory. Question 17. Formed in 1485 by the new King Henry VII, what is the real name of the ceremonial guards, commonly referred to as Beefeaters, seen at the Tower of London? The answer is the Yeoman Warders. Question 18. What type of traditional Turkic dwelling structure is a portable round tent, usually covered with animal skins, that has been in use since at least the 13th century? That is called a yurt. Question 19. Known for their strict codes of conduct, what is the name of the members of transnational organized crime syndicates originating in Japan? The answer is Yakuza. Question 20. Mars is 687 days, Earth's is 365 days, and Mercury's is only 88 days. What is the term for the length of time a planetary body takes to orbit the Sun? The answer is a year.
Question number 1.
What is the name of the dark force that opposes Yang in traditional Chinese philosophy? The answer is Yin.
Question number 2.
Ranger Smith is the rival of which cartoon character? The answer is Yogi Bear.
Question number 3.
A type of what microscopic fungus is used to make bread dough rise? The answer is yeast.
Question number 4.
Young man, there's no need to feel down is the first line of which Village People song? The answer is the YMCA.
Question number 5.
Steve Chen, Chad Hurley, and Jawed Karim founded what website in 2005? The answer is YouTube.
Question number 6.
What breed of dog, bred to catch rats, is named after a county in northern England? The answer is a Yorkshire Terrier.
Question number 7.
Edwin S. Lowe gave what game, played with 5 dice, its name? The answer is Yahtzee.
Question number 8.
Which Norwegian comedy duo found fame in 2013 with the song that asked the question, "What does the fox say?" The answer is Ylvis.
Question number 9.
In the Star Wars films, Frank Oz provided the voice of what character? The answer is Yoda.
Question number 10.
What Ivy League university is based in New Haven, Connecticut? The answer is Yale.
Question 11.
What form of singing involving repeated changes of pitch during a single note originated in the Alps? The answer is yodeling.
Question 12.
Which Chinese river is known as the Changjiang in its own language? The answer is the Yangtze.
Question 13.
Serving from 1991 to 1999, who was the first president of Russia? The answer is Boris Yeltsin.
Question 14.
Said to live in the Himalayas, the abominable snowman is also known by what name? The answer is Yeti.
Question 15.
Y is the chemical symbol for what element? The answer is yttrium.
Question 16.
Which U.S. singer-songwriter is famous for his song parodies such as Eat It, White and Nerdy, and Amish Paradise? The answer is Weird Al Yankovic.
Question 17.
In February 1945, Franklin Roosevelt, Winston Churchill, and Joseph Stalin met in what Crimean city? The answer is Yalta.
Question 18.
Croatia, Serbia, and Slovenia were all parts of what former country? The answer is Yugoslavia.
Question 19.
The words bagel, golem, and schnozzle all derive from what language? The answer is Yiddish.
Question 20.
In 1947, who became the first man to officially break the sound barrier? The answer is Chuck Yeager. Answers that start with Z.
Question number 1.
What is the trademark name for the machine that smooths the ice in a skating rink? The answer is a Zamboni.
Question number 2.
What large, rigid airship is named after its German inventor? The answer is the Zeppelin.
Question number 3.
Which princess does Link attempt to rescue in a series of video games? The answer is Zelda.
Question number 4.
What name is given to the scientific study of animals? The answer is zoology.
Question number 5.
Ben Stiller plays a dim-witted fashion model in what 2001 film? The answer is Zoolander.
Question number 6.
What is the sixth letter of the Greek alphabet? The answer is Zeta.
Question number 7.
What term for an undead creature originally comes from Haitian Creole? The answer is a zombie.
Question number 8.
What fictional character created by Johnston Macaulay takes his name for the Spanish word for fox? The answer is Zorro.
Question number 9.
Billy Gibbons is the lead singer and guitarist with what U.S. blues rock band? The answer is ZZ Top.
Question number 10.
What is the last name of Danny in the musical Grease? The answer is Zuko.
Question 11.
Southern Rhodesia was the former name of what country? The answer is Zimbabwe.
Question 12.
In Greek mythology, who was the ruler of the gods? The answer is Zeus.
Question 13.
What word for a light wind gets its name from the Greek god of the west wind? The answer is Zephyr.
Question 14.
What first name is shared by James Ranson's character in The Wire and Bob Marley's oldest son? The answer is Ziggy.
Question 15.
The headquarters of what lighter company is based in Bradford, Pennsylvania? The answer is Zippo.
Question 16.
Chief Buthelezi was a leader of what group of South African people? The answer is Zulu.
Question 17.
Which actress won the Best Supporting Actress Oscar for her role in the film Cold Mountain? The answer is Renee Zellweger.
Question 18.
Colombian dancer Beto Perez created what fitness program during the 1990s? The answer is Zumba.
Question 19.
What German word has come to mean the defining spirit or mood of a particular time in history? The answer is Zeitgeist.
Question 20.
Alphabetically, what is the last chemical element? The answer is zirconium. Question 1. In the U.S., they are known as marked crosswalks and common in urban areas. What are these alternating white and black stripes painted on the road surface called in the UK? The answer is zebra or zebra crossings. Question 2. Ruled by King Jaffe Joffer, what is the name of the fictional wealthy African nation in the Eddie Murphy movies Coming to America and its sequel, Coming to America? Jaffe Joffer is the king of Zamunda. Question 3. Originating the name in a series of taunting letters sent to the San Francisco Bay Area press, what pseudonym did the unidentified Northern California serial killer from the late 1960s to the early 1970s use? He called himself the Zodiac Killer. Question 4. A leading figure in the Mexican Revolution of 1910 to 1920, what was the name of the man whose most famous quote was, "I would rather die standing than live on my knees"? The answer is Zapata, or Emiliano Zapata. Question 5. A descendant of Abraham, who was the chief tax collector at Jericho, known for the biblical story in the children's song about him being a wee little man and climbing a sycamore tree to see Jesus. The answer is Zacchaeus. Question 6. A fictional rock star who is sent to Earth as a savior before an impending apocalyptic disaster. What is the name of David Bowie's alter ego from his 1972 rock opera concept album? His name was Ziggy Stardust. Question number 7. What was the first name of the American Brigadier General and explorer for whom the 14,115-foot Pikes Peak summit in Colorado was named? His first name was Zebulon Pike. Question 8. Born Sari Gabor in Budapest in 1917, what was the stage name of 1936's Miss Hungary, who went on to star in movies, television, and theater, and got married 9 times? The answer is Zsa Zsa Gabor. Question 9. Sung by James Baskett, what was the title of the song from Disney's 1946 live-action and animated movie Song of the South that won the Academy Award for Best Original Song? The answer is Zippity-Doo-Dah. Question 10. Named after an 18th century German botanist, what is the genus of plants within the daisy family that are native to scrub and dry grasslands in Mexico and that symbolize remembrance? The answer is the zinnia. Question 11. Also slang for feeling peaceful and relaxed, what is the name of the type of Buddhism that focuses on awareness through the practice of meditation? The answer is Zen. Question 12. What is the name of the eukaryotic cell formed by a fertilization event between two gametes whose genome contains all of the genetic information necessary to form a new individual? That cell is known as a zygote. Question 13. Sometimes known as Indocin cattle or humped cattle, what species of domestic cattle in South Asia is characterized by a fatty hump on their shoulders, a large dewlap, and sometimes drooping ears? The answer is the zebu. Question 14. What was the last name of the musical artist who was as popular for his albums like Joe's Garage, Hot Rats, and Lumpy Gravy as he was for naming his daughter Moon Unit? The answer is Zappa, Frank Zappa. Question 15. In 1964, what country, along with Pemba Island and some other smaller islands, joined with Tanganyika on the mainland to form the United Republic of Tanzania? The answer is Zanzibar. Question 16. Most commonly found in the horror and fantasy genre, what is the mythological undead corporeal revenant created through the reanimation of a corpse? The answer is a zombie. Question 17. What is the imaginary point that is directly above a particular location in the celestial sphere, and since it is at the highest point on the sphere, it is the farthest up from gravitational force? That point is known as the zenith. Question 18. In game theory and economic theory, what kind of game is a mathematical representation of a situation in which an advantage that is won by one of two sides is lost by the other? That type of game is called a zero-sum game. Question 19. In the 1994 animated movie The Lion King, what was the name of Mufasa's most trusted advisor, a prim and proper hornbill bird with a strong sense of personal dignity? The answer is Zazu. Question 20. Switzerland's primary stock exchange, the SIX Swiss Exchange, is located in what city, the largest in the country and a hub for insurance and financial investment companies? That city is Zurich. Question number 1. Which 1970s PBS TV series, created almost entirely by children, was revived in the late 1990s and produced by WGBH TV in Boston? That show made by kids was called Zoom. Question 2. Which French soccer player's last game was the 2006 World Cup final, in which he was sent off for headbutting an opponent? Zidane. His name was Zinedine Zidane. Question number 3. A zip code is a postal code consisting of 5 or 9 digits. ZIP is an acronym with the IP standing for Improvement Plan. And what does the Z stand for? The Z stands for zone. It is a Zone Improvement Plan number. Question number 4. What 2012 film directed by Catherine Bigelow and starring Jessica Chastain is about a decade-long hunt for Osama bin Laden? That movie was called Zero Dark 30. Question number 5. Literally meaning golden, what is the official currency and legal tender used in the country of Poland? It is called a zloty. Question number 6. Famous for Bridget Jones's Diary, what is the last name of the actress who won the Best Supporting Actress Oscar for her role in the film Cold Mountain? Her last name is Zellweger, Renee Zellweger. Question number 7. What is the capital of Croatia, where you can visit the Museum of Broken Relationships, Lotskrak Tower, and Stonegate? The capital of Croatia is Zagreb. Question number 8. What is a word of Yiddish origin beginning with the letter Z, which means having a full, rounded figure or being pleasantly plump? The word we're looking for is zaftig. Question number 9. What type of food ingredient beginning with the letter Z is grated off of the peel of a citrus fruit to add flavor to a food? If you grate it off the peel of a fruit, it's called a zest. Question number 10. What is the recreation or sport of rolling downhill inside a plastic ball, typically made of transparent plastic, generally performed on a gentle slope? kind of a new sport. It's called zorbing. Question 11. What African relative of the horse, beginning with the letter Z, is distinguished by its black and white stripes? The answer is the zebra. Question 12. The Babylonians, the Maya, and the Hindus all invented a symbol to represent what concept of nothing? This is kind of a tricky one, but it's actually kind of easy. The symbol they created was a zero. The concept of nothing. Zero. Question 13. What is the term for the state of calm attentiveness in which one's actions are guided by intuition rather than by conscious effort? The answer is Zen. Question 14. What word, derived from German, means a kind of bread or biscuit made from a baked loaf cut into slices that are toasted in an oven until they are dry and crisp? The answer is Zwieback. Zwieback, Zwieback. Question 15. In astrology, what is the term for a belt of the heavens divided into 12 equal divisions or signs? Remember the letter? The answer is the zodiac. Question 16. In popular fiction, a person or reanimated corpse that has been turned into a creature capable of movement but not of rational thought, which feeds on human flesh, is known as a what? Those are called zombies. Question 17. What type of music of southern Louisiana combines tunes of French origin with elements of Caribbean music and the blues and uses washboards as an instrument? That type of music is called Zydeco. Question 18. Which chemical element has the symbol Zn and an atomic number of 30, is slightly brittle metal at room temperature, and has a melting point of 419 degrees Celsius? This one actually should be easy. Zn is zinc. Question 19. What is the name of the tube-like variety of pasta that needs to be broken by hand into smaller pieces before cooking? That Z pasta is ziti. Question number 20. What is the last name of Mark Elliott, the founder of Facebook and an American media magnate, internet entrepreneur, and philanthropist? Facebook's founder is Mark Elliott Zuckerberg.